He's getting served with a Viva Vendetta. E is the letter when you put it all together. We about to get cheddar. The Dave got picks and he turning out tricks. Pimp slapping like Mike M. Clash of the Titans. Producer won't look this way, cause we already stoned his picks from Dave. Yeah, I'm gone. And it's R.I.P. to the bookies. R.I.P. to the bookies. R.I.P. to the bookies. R.I.P. to the bookies. Together with Thorough Sports Bets, yeah, the twins, they be checking in, stacking up. Green is the scene that you're stepping in. Winning is a trend, and we stay making dollars. Nerd talk with the sports bet scholars. Yeah, Mike M, picks from Dave, Earl Sports Bets. This is Nerd Talk, motherfuckers.
And hello, I am Dave, and this is another episode of Nerd Talk, the live betting edition, where we've been smashing and cashing lately. More than usual. We're winners, but we're doing extra specially good the past few days. Having good time, having good guests. You know how we do. New segments, the whole dang thing, starting off 2024 right. But let's get into this. Today, we will be having a, besides the normal sports betting and sports betting talk and in-game betting and all the shenanigans, we are going to have a dedicated UFC slate, or no, sorry, UFC segment. Sorry, I got distracted there. We're going to have some experts in here. We might be betting the LFA, which if you don't know what that is, it's kind of like a minor league MMA league, and then we're going to be talking about tomorrow. That won't be the whole show, but we're trying a couple of different things out, finding new ways to win money, and also there is a lot of interest from you guys in UFC. So anyway, that's what we got there. Yeah, stop Geo. It's ridiculous, and I just remembered that I have not supposed to jump into indexing that, and I have a lot of work. I have a shit ton of work to do after the show. But either way, we'll get it done. What's up, JW? Guys, hit the like button if you're just coming in here. We will have Nick here soon. He is doing another show to help someone else out. And obviously Dylan and Jeff and Mike, they'll all be here later. Let's take a look and see how far along they are in that. Getting... All right. That's cool. Anyways, my plays. I don't have that many. I only have 4 pre-flop plays, so we need more. I like Dayton. I don't know where it is. Line looked like it was going to move through 0. I think Dayton should have been the favorite. Let's take a look and see where it's at. That game's actually on ESPN too. It's funny that Dayton Duquesne's on ESPN too. Yeah, it's at a +1. I got him at 1.5. But I like him at +1. I like him to win the game, to tell you the truth. So Dayton, that's one. I'm also on Florida Gulf Coast, Kennesaw State over 151.5. Kennesaw State scores a shit ton of points and has a horrible defense. And I think Florida Gulf Coast can do their share to get over in that one. The next play I have is in the NBA. I like the Sacramento Kings. I got them. Where did I get them at? I got them at minus. Actually, I took them on the money line at minus 105. Now I think it's actually going the other way. So if you like the Kings, it's better to hit them now. Maybe I'll hit them again and see where it's at. Exactly. It's minus 106. So there's been some buyback on that. That's good. But anyways, I like the Kings. I took them on the money line. And then I also have the Nashville Predators, #MeToo, and the Dallas Stars over 6.5. Goalies aren't confirmed on goalie posts. I'm just going to guess that Saros and Wedgwood are going. Both of them have not been that good this year. They're under 900 as far as their saves and save percentage. Not good. And these two teams can score. We know the Stars can score, and the Predators can do their share too. So those are the plays. Let's hit the chat real quick. JW, we already said hi to you. Stop Geo. Dave, thoughts on Villanova first half line minus 11.5. I'm looking to bet it today. We'll look at that one. Look at that one. So, God, there's so many games tomorrow. Villanova, DePaul. On the full game, I don't like betting first. First of all, I don't like betting first halves in basketball. Well, sometimes it makes sense. But unless you're looking at the stats, which I don't follow, and which is funny, is a lot of these first half bettors aren't giving. If I ask them, okay, what is this team against the spread first half? They don't know. They just think it's kind of like baseball. The things get wild. That's because of bullpens. But the second half of the game, sometimes you need the second half of the game. I think betting first halves in basketball is a mistake. Unless you're following that and can tell me what the teams are ATS first half. The majority of people that bet them can't tell me that. So they're not following it. So why wouldn't you have the whole game? Unless you're going to bet first half and full game. I'll do that because I think a team's going to blow them out. But anyways, on the full game, there's some value on betting Villanova. It's a big spread. That's a lot of points. Yeah, I don't know. I would stay off that game. But if you have a look for the first half, go ahead and say it or bet it. That's fine with me. Director's in the house. He's on Dayton 2. He leans Boise State. Yeah, you got it at half a point better. It happens. Illinois minus 3.5. Not looking bad here early. Didn't Illinois play yesterday? They did. We lost. We pushed that bet. Which Illinois are you talking about? Dave, I'm sad. I have one play tonight. DePaul, team total, under. Well, that would correlate with Fat wanting to bet Villanova now, wouldn't it? Telling the Dayton spot. Think they win this. Attaboy. Ottinger expected for Dallas. Confirmation. Okay, that's why. It doesn't matter. I mean, either way, I think Dallas wins this game handily. And what do the Predators have to put up? 2 goals, 3 goals? You're on the Kings too. Indiana. Yeah. Damn those damn states with eyes in the middle of the country. Yep. Indiana was my lean in that game. I didn't take it. But good luck to you. And guys, hit the like button. That's all we want here. Both channels, please. Picks from Dave and Earl Sports Bets. If you want to go the extra mile and show extra support, retweet or go to either press share down below the screen on YouTube or retweet it out on Twitter. The show's actually going on Twitter. We would love for that to happen too. Trying to grow. Want you to grow with us as you have. Let's do's it. What else do we got here? Dave's got to do. He's got to do a couple other things. I'll put this in here. Have him tweet it out. Yep, but it's starting to be that time of year. I'll tell you what, those college Saturday slates for basketball are insane. I think there's about 150 games tomorrow, 140 games. We've got a lot of work to do tonight. It's going to be a long night. Long night, ladies and gentlemen. Like Lionel Richie said, all night long. Okay, we're good. Let's hit the chat up again. You lean the Flyers wild under, but I couldn't quite get there. Yeah, well, it must be horrible for you only having 2 hockey games on Friday. It makes no sense to me why they do that. Thursdays are cool. I don't know why they just don't spread it out, but I think it has something to do with sharing arenas and stuff like that. Gary, what's up? What's up, buddy? Love you. Multi-tabling Hold'em cash games on Poker Stars while streaming my brain wasn't fully there. Okay. Is that a run-on sentence? Good to see we have some poker players in the chat. I wonder if you guys were in Pub Sports Radio's poker tournament. They've had a few of them. They're going to have another one here, I think, next month. Those are always fun, playing with guys that you know there. And it's a private tournament. So you have to have the password, and it's all good and fun stuff. this Dayton game. What time is it? 4:56 my time. Make sure this is on ESPN2. It is. So what are your guys' looks for this weekend for the playoffs? I haven't nailed down what I really want to do yet as far as an attack. I like a lot of the favorites, to be honest. I think Cleveland wins and covers on the road. Chiefs at -4 is interesting. It's an interesting game. That's when I the Peacock game, which I'm probably not going to even watch. But that's an interesting game. The Bills at 9.5, even though that's huge, I think the only play is the Bills. I think they absolutely demolish the Steelers. Cowboys-Packers is another interesting one. I think the Cowboys demolish the Packers, but I would love for the Cowboys to lose. No offense, or actually offense to all the Cowboy fans out there, because you guys are obnoxious. And Rams-Lions, that's one I actually think the Rams have a chance. We'll see whether this Lions team is legit. And Eagles-Buccaneers, I think the Eagles smoked the Bucs. I watched that freaking 2-bit good for nothing Baker Mayfield lose me 2 prop bets. The guy had an incentive. He had a $2 million incentive to go to the playoffs. And you think the guy would want that, and he got it anyways. No touchdowns in that game. It was 9-0, I remember. They still covered, which we had the Bucs too. But man, oh man, did he have a piss poor performance. He is not good. And even if he wins this game, which will be the biggest game he's ever won, and everyone will tout him, people start touting him. He's garbage. He's hot garbage. Speaking of hot but not garbage, because this guy spits fire. Although he probably. Oh, wait a minute. Where are you? The screen's white. We'll let you figure that out. Come in and come out again. Dave, what is nice about Dayton team is the line move from +1 to -1. Well, the nice thing about them is they're the better team. That's the nice thing about them. What's up, Jose? Bet on Queens University. Queens University, which is not in Queens, if you were wondering. Half and full game, 7 p.m. Got it. Only looking at Cowboys winning by 10+. Sure. Dayton moved from a dog to a favorite. Did they? Not in the book I'm looking at, Broseph. Maybe it did just right now. No, Dayton's still a you can still get him at a dog at 1. But that's what I'm saying. It's so close anyways. When it tinkers around 0, the books don't know what to do. I'll tell you what to do. Bet Dayton. You are a Bucs fan. They looked horrible last week. They did. They looked like dog shit. We cashed last night on the 14 part. Yeah, we're killing it. All you guys in the chat, we're killing it here. Oh, and he's here. All right, back to what I was saying about fires. Hopefully he has a fire lit or his heat's working. I know his building's electricity is having problems, but it's cold as shit there, I'm sure. I know it's cold in Calgary. And he's gone again. Oh my goodness. All right, well, you didn't know it was Dylan. Dylan's trying to get in here, but something's happening. Now he's here twice. Kick from studio. All right. Let's go.
What up?
You having some problems there?
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
I
have to reset it, plug it in. I don't know. What can I say? Welcome to Canada.
Yeah. It's really cold there, isn't it, right now?
Yeah, even like I told you last night, it was cold at like -35. It's just getting worse. Yeah. It's still -35. It's supposed to get up to -40 tonight.
Damn, what is that? That's let's see, C to F.
I can never remember the conversion.
Yeah, it has to do with 9/5 and 5/9. But
it's 40 below freezing level. So that's pretty crazy in itself.
It's actually minus 30 is -22. I think when it gets to
Yeah.
minus, that's cold as fuck.
I was going to say there's a point where it gets to like 40 or something where they kind of even out.
It's the same. I think it's minus 40. It's the same. Jeez Louise. But anyway, you have Indiana on a 4-game parlay. Good for you. Well, Dylon, we're obviously going to do the UFC thing. I told the people about that. If you didn't know, you're just showing up. Later on, probably, I don't know, half an hour, we're going to do a focused UFC segment. But there is basketball and there is NHL, and I know that you cap both of those. So do you have bets yet, or are you just going to hit it live?
Just from yesterday, I think it's just got to be Dallas here. I didn't really look into it, honestly. But,
I like Dallas. I'm on the over in that game.
The Dallas Stars first period over. I'm going to be back on that.
Oh, shit. I totally forgot about that because I was off it.
Yeah, everything was fucking up. I just closed everything to make it faster. Let me open it up.
Yeah, we're going to take our first other bet because how did I not? Are they at home? They are.
Yeah.
Damn it, Dave. Why didn't you fucking remember that?
I don't know why. I was kind of stupid and I rode that trend while they were away a bit. It hit a couple, maybe 1 out of 3 times, I think. So, but yeah, now that they're back at home, I'm getting back to it. I know 135, that's the price you don't like, but I honestly, I don't mind it for how well that trend has been doing.
Can I put it with this book? Won't let me parlay those.
And then the Flyers Wild. It's Flyers or nothing for me, but I can't get dog money on the Flyers, so I'm gonna pass there. I may get into a total once I look it up here.
Okay.
Let's see. Well, Pacers Hawks had that legendary game. Are they? Yeah, 250 again. What do you think about that? 250.
No, thank you.
I think I want to go under again, but I probably won't play that one with a 10-foot pole.
First period total goals over. I'm going to throw that in a parlay. I should have made it a premium if it wasn't the price. I guess the price, but let's find a prop in.
Do you have any hockey props, Dave? When you bet, would you bet like on that? Would you put $100 on it, or would you just put up 135?
So I bet to win $100. So I would have to lay the juice.
Okay. That's why you don't like them, because you don't want to put up 135. See me, I'd put up $100 and just be like, whatever, I'll take the 70. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, it's easy for tracking. It doesn't hurt your odds or anything not to bet whatever. It's still the same odds, but I think for me, I do want to keep everything for records keeping sake consistent. And if you have a system and you bet sports as part or all of your income, you're definitely, I think most of the time you're betting to win a certain unit amount. Hey, what are we going to throw? Let's put this together. I want a 2-leg parlay. What are we going to throw with this? I kind of want to. You okay? You're going to die?
No, I'm going to make it.
I kind of want to put. I want to put a prop in an NBA. To tell you the truth, someone has a really good play they like. I didn't go over. Give me something because I'm gonna put it with this first half.
Excuse me again.
The reason I want to do a prop is I can get some more juice down for the prop. So let me take a look here. NBA. Did they take it down? They've been having. Oh, here we go. They're changing it. Stupid fuckers. Why did they change it back? These idiots. All right. So let's take a look at some of these props we might want to take here. First, I'll hit the chat. I'm not in that screen. Didn't anyone say anything? Clippers -8 stars. Indiana, take them to the old woodshed. Indiana, the Hoosiers. Okay. What do we got here? Paul George.
Nathan Cerna. I just looked at the comments now. Nathan Cerna says -40. Yeesh.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, honestly, you can feel it through the windows. My whole apartment is cold. I got 2 space heaters running and shit. Like, it's bad.
You have to have heating. They don't.
There's heating. It just sucks because everybody's cranked it up, and I live in, a 14-story high rise, so everybody's trying to crank up the heat. It doesn't work.
Yeah. Suggs 3-pointers. I don't want to take a 3 prop, do we?
3. Let's look first at these 3 games. Pacers, Hawks, Rockets, Pistons, Kings, Sixers.
We've been having some really good luck
till 5:30. I actually still have time to look into these games before I can make a bet. That's cool.
Clint Capella. Let's look at him. We could bet it down. We could bet it down. Rebound 7. See, that's not right. He only played. Oh, I remember. We had him that game, and he only played 9 minutes.
And you know what really pisses me off, Dave? My favorite UFC pick of the week. I was actually going to play this like 4 different ways, but the fight got canceled. Buddy missed weight by 3.5 pounds.
It sucks.
Yeah. Devastating. I had graphics prepared and everything.
Which fight was that?
Manel Kape rematch versus Mateusz Nicolau.
You had graphics and everything. Oh man.
Yes, sir.
Do I dare take DeJounte Murray's?
Do I dare?
Do I dare take DeJounte Murray's?
Did he burn you before?
PRA. He has this year. One time. I bet him. But it's looking like that might not be a bad bet. Let's go and look at and see what his PRA is. His PRA is the fuck team is he on? No, he was on the Hawks. He was on the Spurs. All right. His PRA is I can get over 30.5. It might I can bet and put it in this parlay. And it makes it plus 156. So DeJounte Murray, let's take a look and see what he's done. So the number is 30.5. Let's go over his last few games. ESPN, there you are. ESPN. Oh, shut up.
Let's see.
Man, I hate that about him. Okay, so he got a last game.
Tough out here. It's hard out here for a pimp today, Dave.
4, 5. He's done in his last 5 games. And this is a game that's going to be high scoring. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. Well, if they're saying he's going to get 25 points and they're saying he's going to get how many? He doesn't get many rebounds, but he is getting rebounds.
Clint.
All right. We got it. We're doing it. So the play is Dallas first half goals over 1.5 and DeJounte Murray over 30.5 points, rebounds, and assists for plus 156. I'm going to put a quarter unit on it.
Dallas first period, yeah.
Yep. Put a quarter unit on it. We are on our way. Now we can get back to the chat, guys. Thank you.
I was going to mention to you, Dave, in that Pacers-Hawks game, the total is at 250, but the first half is at 128.5. Now, it is a gamble because looking at the stats, they're 50-50 each.
All right. The Zips minus 16. Akron. I dated my last girlfriend was from Akron and went to Akron. She was a bitch. Nicholas Handy, what's up, dude? What's up? Wine Time Sports and Rushi says Harden over 95 over 9.5 assists, 95 assists. I think he's had 95 assists in his career. I have no clue what you're talking about, Nathan Cerna. Are you talking about someone weighs 325 pounds? You trying to be funny? I don't get it. But guys, hit the like button, please. We did well last night with that. We want to keep it up. If we hit the like button, then we go up in the algorithm. If we go up in the algorithm, more people see us. If more people see us, we finally get to 1,000 subs. And if you're not a sub and you're watching, you better sub or else I'm going to cry after this. But I want to get to 1,000 subs. not because you get ad revenue. You don't, and ask anyone. Literally, I mean, Razor has like 3,000 or 4,000 people, which is still nothing. And I think he makes like $20 a month or something. That's not what I want to do. I want to have a legitimate channel to say that I have a fully monetized, real YouTube channel. And we're getting there very slowly, but we're getting there. Stop Geo says Joker over 20.5 rebounds plus assists. He's crushing this matchup with Valanciunas. Is that how you say that guy's name? Rushi, are you able to get on the confidence pool? It's just spinning for me. What the fuck are you guys talking about?
I don't know.
The confidence pool. Stars first period. Yeah. We tied that with DeJounte Murray's PRA over 30.5. We bet that down 2 points. 3 points. 2.5 points. What's 33 and 31? No, 2 points. Yeah. Jeez Louise, Dave.
Oh, fuck. I have it at minus 160, Dave. Jesus. But I do have some free bets, so I'm going to use that stake.
Oh, is that the confidence pool? Is that the one for PSR that I'm not doing? Stars full game. I'm on the over in that. Oh, yeah. I didn't get on that. I didn't play that. I'm on the Stars full game over too. If I like the over, why don't I like the first period over? What's up, Big Scott? We are going to be do UFC. I know you like that once everyone comes in. I don't know when that's going to be. It's going to be whenever they get here.
Where's Nick today?
Nick is doing another show. He's doing Terry's show because Terry, I think he promised to do the show tomorrow and he can't do it or something. I don't know.
Let's see.
I don't know. It's half the show yesterday.
Well, I don't want to give out Nick's parlay, but if you guys go look at his parlay on Twitter, it's really good for the Dallas Stars game, and I'm on that too.
I know what some of them are.
I know what it is. Should we give it out? Is that weird?
No.
Okay, so it's Dallas Stars over 6.5, first period over, and then the Stars on the money line, same game.
And there's a goal prop or something. There's a player prop.
Oh, there's a player prop in there too. Yeah.
Yeah, Sing Ween or Sing something, whatever his name is.
Oh yeah, Tyler Sagan for a point gets you plus 376.
Sacramento money line. That is my only premium NBA play. Sacramento money line.
That's right. Yeah, Sagan is in there. When I took it, I couldn't get a point prop for a player, so I just took the 3 at plus 250, first period over, full game over, and Stars money line. But Nick added Tyler Sagan for a point plus 376 for 0.2 units.
What's up, Mom? What's up, Dave Beckett? Barry. Yeah.
Cold as fuck here, Dave. I'll tell you that. Dave Beckett in the chat. I mean,
yeah. Oh, I know. He knows. We know. Fucking guys might as well be.
Big Scots, Flyers money line, Stars in regulation. Don't mind that. LFA Kung Lee money line parlayed with Wes Schultz, I believe, minus 120 for that parlay.
Chung Lee. Isn't that the guy from Bloodsport?
That's Kung Lee.
Chong Lee.
This guy's Chung Lee.
And then Chun Li is the chick in Street Fighter too.
And then Jet Li, he is an actor.
Yes. So is Bruce Lee.
Let me bring up those. Let me look at this here on LFA. Wes Schultz minus 350 and Kung Lee minus 250. Yeah, I mean, that's how you get around some of these favorites. I don't mind putting a 200 and 300 together on UFC.
Yeah. Geddy Lee is a Canadian bass player for Rush. And lead singer. By the way, probably the most underrated band, one of the best rock and roll bands in the history of rock and roll. The things they could do, I mean, every musician was one of the best ever. And Geddy Lee's probably the best bass. Well, him and Les Claypool are probably the two best bass players. Les Claypool's a weirdo. And as far as drummers, everyone always talks about Neil Peart and John Bonham as the top two. I think Neil Peart's better. And then Alex Lifeson on guitar. Just go listen to any of his shit. Villa Strangiato. Listen to that song. Listen to the guitar on that song. You tell me he's not better than Eddie Van Halen and fucking Jimmy Page and all them.
Yeah, Rush had one of the best, one of the biggest drum sets of all time. I can't remember.
Oh, it's insane. That's why. That's why people say like John Bonham's the best drummer. Like he has some very memorable drum beats, but the thing, it's so fucking complicated. What Neil Peart did, no one can do it. I mean, it's like
no, I don't think anybody else had that many pieces.
Yeah, it was insane. R.I.P. I think he died recently. Did he?
Nicholas Sandy said Stars first period over. And over 1.5 same game parlay 280.
Yeah, he died in 2020. Did he die of again? I forgot. What the fuck did he die of? Don't call me, motherfucker. Died from a glioblastoma, an aggressive form of brain cancer. Holy shit. Okay. All right. I had brain cancer. Sad. Why is that funny?
I'm just laughing at one of the comments here. I'm not laughing at that. Dave Beckett in the chat is hilarious.
Well, those movies of Deer Hunter was not that good, but I'll take your word for it. Did you watch that movie? It's an awesome movie. Get the fuck out of here. It's an awesome movie. If you don't like it, you have bad taste in movies. It's not a happy movie. It's a pretty morbid movie, but that's kind of the point. Actually, kind of has a happy ending. Big drum set doesn't make the best drummer. Yeah, but that's not why he's not the best drummer. Mom, why are you arguing? You like Rush. Go listen to Neil Peart drum, and you tell me he's not the best drummer of all time. And name someone who's better than him.
I was gonna say
Joey Jordison.
My Veronica says Joey Jordison.
Don't know who that is.
The drummer for Tool. Slipknot.
No, Slipknot. I can't imagine. I can remember any beats, but he's not. There's no way that anyone on Tool is better than anyone on Rush.
He was in Slipknot.
Okay. See, that's the thing.
If you go look at his drum solos, though, he was fucking killer. He really was.
Yeah. I think there's a lot of in death metal and hard metal, like metal today, and there's probably a lot of drummers people don't know about, and they're really complicated, but it's just a lot of noise sometimes, and it's noise for noise sake. And I think, anyways, doesn't matter. Stop talking about this. Dayton's up. Dayton's up 15. Yeah, I get carried away about things. Dayton's up 15-7 on Duquesne. That means nothing because college basketball is a tale of two halves, and also long. That's fuck.
Okay, yeah.
Apparently, size doesn't matter. Rim shot. I don't know if it does or not. Keith Moon was good, but he's not better. He's not better than Neil Peart. He's very, very good. Very good drummer. Also a crazy psychopath. He's the guy that started the whole thing of rock and rollers tearing apart hotel rooms and throwing TVs out the window. That's what the kind of shit that guy did. And he looks like a dork. He's a badass. Stars win by 2 exactly. That's good. Stars are good. It's stars in the over. We like that. I understand why De Niro wanted to get with Walken's girlfriend, but then go save him at the end of the movie. Well, they were buddies. That was the point. They were buddies. In fact, they were not only buddies. They almost died together. If you saw the movie, almost died. Like said, they shot those motherfucking communists up. Got out of that bamboo cage. Made them feel all their rage. I don't know. Dude Hunter's an acquired taste. By the way, shout out to Gary, Pops, and Cleveland, because the church in the same neighborhood is the church that was in Deer Hunter and the house from the Christmas Story in the same block away from each other, a couple blocks away in Cleveland. How's the dog? The dog is great. She's sleeping over there. Now that I said dog, your ears are up, but she is over there in her spot, living her best life. She just had a bunch of melon, which I think you can feed dogs. I think I read it somewhere. I fed it to her anyways. She liked it. Now she's happy over there. Hey, Dave, you said you've capped the Queen Stetson game. Would you have capped? I did not. So someone is on Queens, but I can tell you what the index says, and that's probably why I didn't care. Queens, there is the line. I think it's a pick 'em. And it's Stetson has about 1.8 points of value. I'm not betting that because Stetson burns me. That's the reason why. Now that I remember and look at this, Lean Stetson. Someone else in the chat was on Queens. That was their best play of the day. Oh, that's their best play. They must have some inside information. Got a good line on USF -3.5. Congratulations. Went over that. You are on the Heat and you are on the Rockets. There you go. And Walken stuck a watch up his ass for years. Thanks, Dale Fick. Yeah, lady, that's a dog. Stars, we like it. Heat and Rockets, don't care. What's up, Gerardo? Gerardo, we're going to be doing UFC as soon as those jamokes get here. We don't just want Dylan sitting here talking all by himself because you know I have nothing to add except for stupid comments. Something is a pick'em. How do you feel about teasing? I'll tell you how I feel about teasing in general. I like pleasers, not teasers. That's in real life, but I don't like pleasers and teasers in sports betting, period, because teasing is like one of those sucker bets at a blackjack table. That's like, if you get an ace, if you get two black queens and then the dealer gets a blackjack, you win on this bet $1 and you'll win, 1,000. It's kind of like that sucker bet. I don't believe in teasing at all. And I've yet for someone to show me they can do it. Nick was supposed to do it with football, but he forgot, but he was losing money. He wasn't up. Home in 2 to 3 hours. Okay, well, you're going to have to watch it. I think we're going to talk. We'll be on in 2 to 3 hours. I don't think that we'll be talking about UFC. I kind of want to do it in the middle of the show. Exactly what is it, teasing? So when you take 2 teams or 3 teams, whatever, you have to take multiple games and you move the line. And there's different amounts of points. But I've seen guys tease Iowa Hawkeye football totals. Okay, I'll tell you when it was. Is when they played Kentucky in the bowl game, not this past December, but the one before. And the total was like 32 or 30. And they teased it down to 24.5 or something, whatever the number is you can tease it to. The game stayed under 20 or right at 20. So, same thing when someone came in and someone that we know and love actually goes, "Oh, I'm taking this -200 bet because the Oakland Athletics, the past 18 games haven't won during the day." Guess what happened? They won right after that. All right, it's very high with football teasers. You don't do enough of them. I'm not talking about you doing 5 a week. I'm talking about over the long run. And we can get lucky. This is why people that tout their record when they only bet 1 bet a day against guys that have thousands of bets a year. This is okay. Sample size for record keeping, 1,000 bets. That's the mark where percentages start doing well. Because I've seen guys that have a bet a day that are 70% for the year. There's no way in hell lifetime career better will be 70%. But good for you that you're winning money. I'm just saying, mathematically, show me that teasers are a winning bet. Show me that it's better not to just bet it normally instead of tease it. Why would they offer it to you? When you walk up to the book, maybe some of you, I'm sure all of you have been to a real sports book at one point in time. Right next to the counter where you cash your tickets or put in your bets are fucking colored sheets, and they're bright pink and they're orange and they're purple. There's a reason for that. Grab me, play me. This makes it easier. It doesn't make it easier because you have to. It's like a parlay. You have to add 2 teams, and they also make sure that the point level, whatever sport it is, it's 3 in basketball and 6.5. They make sure that you can't tease it enough for them to have a disadvantage. They're never giving you a bet where you have more of an advantage ever.
That's fair.
Billy, we're going to talk about UFC. Get in here. What about getting a higher amount? Let's just say 10 times. It's super low volume. No. I have no problem. I mean, you want to bet how you want to bet. You're an American. You're a free person. Even if you're not in America, you can do it. But when we're talking about records, we're talking about if you want to bet if you want to be Mattress Max or Matt or that Mac or whatever his name is, and bet 3 games a year and bet $1 million, I don't care. But if you're 3-0 or 0-3, that doesn't matter. If you're 60% or I'm not even 60% long term. If you're over 52.5% long term, over 1,000 bets, you're winning. And if you're at 55-ish% or above, you're above average, which I'm just right about there, 54, 55%. It is about winning. I mean, but people that tout their records that I'm, Gerardo, you want to hop in the war room, go over betting strategies? There you go. You got an invitation to the war room.
To the war room. Wow.
You guys bet however you want. I don't get into teasers. If a game doesn't have a line I don't like, then I don't bet it. If I feel bad about one side, why not bet the other side? Oh, how you make money? Yeah. You make money on what you do well, and realize what you don't do well. Like I'm not doing well with NBA totals this year, so I stopped. I don't do well betting certain teams. That's just kind of a luck thing, so I stopped. I think you have to be consistent, Gerardo, consistent unit size, consistent strategy. Your cap has to be consistent. Then you'll see if you're second NBA. Yeah. I don't bet a lot of hockey. I don't bet a lot of NBA either.
It's enough to get started, but
you got to zig. No, Sean, shut up. Zigzag theory. Are you talking about zigzag theory, which is the worst betting theory to ever do? It's no. Zero shame not betting a sport that you aren't good at. Yeah, exactly. Sean knows. If you're not sure, don't bet it. How about that?
That sounds pretty fucking smart.
Catch me outside. How about that? Is that how it goes?
Yeah, that's it. Nailed it.
That chick is a multimillionaire now because she started an OnlyFans, but she doesn't get naked. She pretty much lied to people about, because I don't know if you know OnlyFans, Dylon, but
no, never heard of it.
Well, and how it works is,
hi, Veronica.
They send you messages. And you pay for them, but it's behind a paywall. So she'd constantly say she was showing her boobs and stuff. She never didn't, and then she said she never will. But the guy spent millions of dollars on her. And she did this right after she turned 18. Fucking sicko.
How did nobody figure that out? A bunch of fools.
Well,
they're all a bunch of friends. They kept trying over and over.
All right, this guy gets the intro today. He gets the intro because why not? It's Friday.
All right, I had to jump in. I got another
zigzag theory.
No, it wasn't zigzag theory. That's why I was like, you know what? I got to get in here. No, I mean, you got to zig when you have to zag, meaning if you're doing really well in something, there's no reason to say I'm going to just start betting the NBA because NBA is starting today or college basketball. I always say no betting
right now, Sean. I'll tell you my problem with that. I always zig when I should have zagged or zagged when I should have
zigged. That's why I was like, you know what? I got to clear that up because I don't mean saying the point like a zigzag theory stuff. I'm just saying I don't bet a lot of NBA and hockey and stuff to start the season because it's baseball, tail end of baseball, which I like. And I had a bad baseball season. I had a terrible August, September. But it's NFL, it's college football, sports that historically I win money at. I'm going to concentrate on that. So I'm not going to worry about, it's the NBA. I got to go bet it because it's on TNT tonight. It's the ESPN game. No, especially when I'm winning in a sport, there's no reason to let me dive into a sport that's starting. Here comes hockey and the NBA. I'm going to jump into that because I have nothing to do during the week. No, man. Hone your NFL skills. That's what I'm saying. If you're cruising along, there's no reason to play into something else. Like, you could just bet 1,000 baseball games for the season and not worry about NBA if you're hitting 48% in baseball and having underdogs and winning. Why jump into the NBA? Oh, I'm terrible in NBA. I've hit 4 of my last 25 games. Well, why the hell? You're doing great in baseball. Why are you throwing good money after bad? Stay away from it.
Yeah.
And that's any sport. Like, start at 1. Like, Geraldo's actually asking, like, I guess, kind of like, how do you build, right? Is that what I'm kind of getting out of his comments?
No,
I was doing some college basketball for tomorrow, so I'm kind of listening.
We went kind of off track. I was talking about, in order to be legitimized, to be able to tout a record, like, so many people are like, oh, this year I'm 60%. Okay. How many? You had 300 bets. You had less than a bet a day. That's not legitimate. That's like a guy who's a pinch hitter, batting 500 because he has 20 at bats. You got to get to where it matters. And so then he asked, well, what about betting less bets for more money? And I said, that's fine, but that's not what I was talking about. I wasn't talking about, a record. And now it's into something completely different. But,
oh yeah, I get it. I understand. Yeah. All right. I see what you're saying. I was like, well, what's happening here? I saw a bunch of things, but it could still
make sense the way you're saying it now. Now that you said that, and I read your comment, it makes a lot more sense. You mean zig and zag between.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about zigzag theory.
Yeah, no, I meant like between sports. Like NFL this year, I went. Well, depending on the sites, so I'm on different sites, and sometimes I get a push on one site, different numbers. Yeah. They're all basically the same: 114 and 92, 107 and 89, 120 and 102, 109 and 89. No. The gist of those, with the exception of the 102 and 102 record, which was really good, but that was also, I had a couple things that had gotten like doubled up. Sometimes that happens. It spins and you get like 2 games in there. But you're talking 200 games of NFL sides and totals. This isn't teasers or parlays or in game, and that's a legit 200 something games, and that's just about 55%. I think it's 54.8. And there'll be people on TikTok and Instagram, Twitter, that'll think like, oh, that's garbage. Yeah, okay. Bet 200 games, NFL sides and totals.
In one sport in one season. That's
one season, 200 games. That is pretty darn good. And I'm not. This is even my best. I mean, this is a solid. This is good. This is what I shoot for when I tell people I hope to get like 54, 55%. People are like, what? That's terrible. Like, no, it's really not. You know, on the grand scheme of things, because you're fed a lie because you see somebody post a parlay that they hit on 19 legs or some ridiculous. I'm hitting 70%. Look at this. I'm doing ads for DraftKings, but that's not right. I don't know any guys who hit 70%, 60%. I mean, that's not happening.
There are no. If you say that you're a lifetime, and I'm talking about unicorn.
Nick Scott, that's a good record, 51-30 for him.
It's a great record.
That's fabulous. What are you talking about?
But what I'm trying to say is that for people that bet all sports and give their information out all day, or sports analysts or guys you listen to or whatever, no one is a 60% lifetime. They haven't bet enough. I either say they're lying or they don't make enough bets, because you can't be 60% lifetime. How long is your betting lifetime? 2 weeks?
And that's the thing. Yeah, people who just find sports betting because it's legalized now and think, oh man, I could do this. I've had a good week, a good month.
Yeah, try to do it.
All righty. Please. I mean, yeah, Big Scott, that's a fabulous record, 51-34. I mean, and again, you'll have people think that's not good, 60%. No,
and then the other thing too is, Billy, we're not talking about guys that bet big plus money sports that have. I'm talking about minus 110 spread bettors. I mean, that's Billy, what we're talking about.
But the ROI on that is, okay, I could come in and you're hitting a ridiculous parlay, but how many of those are you hitting? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not an ROI on something. Show me the ROI on your baseball or hockey, because you know what? You're going to be taking, and again, I'm looking at it from my side where it's like just side and totals. I'm not doing parlays and round robin it. Side and total on an ROI. Show me that in a sport with a lot of dogs and plus money.
Okay, so this he's also a UFC bettor. So we're talking about guys that take big plus money. It's different. This is what I'm saying for the regular sports, not regular sports, but the sports that we all know, the 4 main sports: basketball, football, baseball, hockey. Most of it is generated around a vig of 10 cents, minus 110. If that's your average line, and you have 1,000 bets, and you have an ROI over 5%, that's really, really good. If you're over 7%, you're top of the line. So people that are lifetime ROIs over 10%, 50%, they're liars or they haven't bet enough. They say their record's 60% lifetime. They're lying or they haven't bet enough. And if they don't bet 1,000 games, a year, I don't listen to them.
My NFL ROI this year is 4.7. Again,
and
it's
good.
It's 55%. It's good. It'll make, that's the thing. It makes me money. Now you're talking, you getting 60%, you're going to be up into 15% ROIs, which is ridiculous. You hit 60%.
Well, actually, if you go, so the difference between like, December crushed my ROI. I was 7.5% for the year. December's got me down to 5.5. That's a difference between like 1% difference. Like a 54.5 and a 55.5 is like 3 or 4% ROI, which is huge.
How about this, Dave? And this for Brizzy here. An NFL ROI. Would you rather have a 27.6 ROI or a 22.6 ROI?
Percent?
Like it sounds better, right? 27.6 looks like it's a great season. Now, how many games would you think that would be to be 27.6? What would you consider like an awesome? Is that really good? Is that awesome? Is that fantastic? 27.6 in an NFL season?
That's unheard of for ROI.
How many games would that be unheard of for?
What
would your cutoff be on an NFL season? A legit, that's a great season.
Probably, okay, so 16. You have 5 bets. I know you had more than this. What's 17 times 5? Whatever that number is. Around 100. 95, I think.
Okay, so this person had ROI
for one sport, one season.
NFL season.
Yeah.
This was last year. 27.6 ROI, 27-13 record.
Okay, great.
Okay. Is that nice? Or how about this? So the 22.6 return. All right. That was a season where the person hit 64% of their games, and their record was 126-70. So is that better than a 27%?
I don't know. But Cheshire Cat, here's the deal.
No, because if we're talking ROI, like that was my last year NFL season on the sites. 22.6 ROI, 64% on the season, 126-70. But if people think, ROI, here's a 30% return, 38%, 18-7 over a course of an entire season.
It's all about what you do over a year. I still say it.
But if we break it down per sport, like if you're having a great return in one sport, this goes back to what I was saying is like, well, if you're not doing good in one sport, fade away from it and stick to the sport that you're well at.
Yeah, of course.
The ROI could be played with. I just showed that to you. A 40% ROI was 25 games over an entire sporting season.
Yeah, it's the sample size isn't big enough, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, well, that's why I was talking about, because he brought up the ROI. He says, forget a record. What's the ROI in a win percentage?
No,
the ROI. That's great. Are you moving $50,000 a game to go on 25 games and make a little money? Or if you're grinding like most people, betting real money, that is not going to pay your bills for a month, unless a season betting 40 games. No? What's your average bet on 40 games? Are you going to bet $5,000 a game, maybe make a little money on it?
Of course not.
$10,000? More, probably $10,000 you need.
You need, and we can actually go into all that. You do this full time for a living. I do this part time. It's part of my income. But I know for a fact that the way that I bet and the amount I bet, that if I was going to do it full time, I'd have to up my bets, which is kind of dicey, or I'd have to increase my unit size by 3 probably. Yeah. So that's just what it is. Who likes to be wrong though? I'll tell you this.
Tell you what. Hold on.
Today,
Rushia, a person did, that's an NFL record, 164-98 for the season.
Yeah, he said that was a kind of like a local pool fantasy draft, just between friends kind of thing. Somebody
that's
just got real lucky.
That's an insane NFL record.
It's huge for one season.
Let me go back to
the sheer amount of games
and a hometown pool between friends.
Okay, stop. I don't, Cheshire Cat, I don't give a fuck what bothers you. Okay, So if you're bad for business right now, you understand that this is not promoting me. I don't need you coming in here. I didn't say I'm richer than you or smarter than you. I don't think I'm smarter than I know you're smart, and you just dress like you're poor. That's fine. but he looks like a homeless guy.
If he dresses like I'm poor, I got to look like
I'm not in the mood. If you're bad for business, I'm just saying this, and I'm gonna give you rope to hang yourself. If you're bad for business today in the chat, I'll just ban you indefinitely. It goes for anyone.
Don't do it.
And I don't give a fuck if I say something that you don't like. This is my fucking show.
I thought you guys were buddies.
We are, but he came in here to tell me something, and then he said, "Oh, this bothered me." Then go away, unsub, fuck off.
I got he does. I thought he just cranks you up with his little sensitive spots in there in the chat.
Yeah,
I
don't care. I don't care.
Part of his act.
This isn't even the worst thing he said, but he's trying to come in here it's just the way he's doing it, and he knows it gets me because he's smart.
He's trying
also putting big words like altruism. Like I don't know what that is. I'll give you the definition of altruism. Altruism is doing things for the sake of other people. I'll do it for the sake of other people. I'll kick your ass out of here. Okay. That's me being altruistic.
I don't even know what FTW is. What does that mean? What's FTW?
For the win.
Oh,
it's a kid.
That's a kid
Anyways,
thing.
Does anyone have any bets? Let's look at this. This is a sports betting show. If you have bets, put them in the chat. That's good for business. By the way, Stetson's up 32-27. First.
He always pulls the My Show card. Big Scott get it.
Yeah. You can leave too.
It's my party and I'll cry if I want to.
I'll say whatever the fuck I want. Whatever I want.
Dave, are you spicy today? Is there something you want to talk about, my friend?
No. I'm
Express your feelings, Dave.
This is just another day that ends in Y for me.
It's a safe space. Let it out.
Yeah. There's nothing. I got nothing else to say except for Cheshire Cat's bothering me.
Meow.
Yeah, he's trying to, though. That's why you can't let him do it.
No, he came in. It's different this time. I could explain it, but I want to stop talking about it.
Yeah. We don't need to explain it for sure.
Yeah.
I need to explain to me, like, hold my hand like a small child, because I just walk into a shitstorm. I don't know what's happening.
I don't even know.
I come in, I see people like, how do you make money? What's an ROI? Not what's an ROI.
What's an ROI?
Like, ROI is better, you know.
Roy wasn't he a goalie?
Patrick
ROI.
Patrick Roy.
Isn't that an ROI?
College basketball bets. Mine have gone off, but we can get on some more if you want. What Higgs might have some that haven't gone off.
So here we go. We talk about having great seasons. My college basketball rate this season is 165 and 165. That is not good. That's a little bit of a
juice is eating you alive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you know what? I'm 59% to start the year. I'm on a nice
Dave, I'm
roll.
taking it. I'm taking it right now. We talked about it earlier. I'm just going to do first half on this Pacers Hawks game under 128.5. You get 3 more points than the full total. And they're 45 seconds in. They've only scored 2 points, and they're already calling timeouts. And I don't know, my gut's speaking to me on this one, so we're in on that.
Cool.
I took Dayton today. +2 is what I have in college basketball. I did like a Stetson, and I think I said I like the under in one of the MAC games. 1 under, 1 over, but they're already off the board, so it's worthless that anything. But I do sort of lean a little Boise. I don't like that the line keeps going up there in that spot, though. And NBA,
they do.
The only thing I can think of doing here is Golden State. Like, I didn't do anything in the NBA.
They really don't.
But they got what, smacked by 40 points last game, 35-something points. Against, so it's one of those spots, and they haven't played good. I think they've lost 4 or 5. Bulls have won 4 in a row, and the lines come down from 3.5 to 3. And NBA limited. Again, I mentioned how many basketball games I just bet. 310 college basketball games.
Yep.
Yeah, NBA 19 and 10. There you go. So 65%. But I just
yeah.
So really, hockey 25 and 16. But I don't know. I'm drawn to college basketball. I think I'm better at that. And at the other two, it bears out that this season I'm not having a better season than hockey and NBA. You get the truth, folks. I give you. It's like the facts of life. Take the good to take the bad. That's how we roll.
Well, speaking of life and good things, it's a good thing that this guy is here because it's always fun. He always has something. Actually, what's funny is he started off on the show with just antics, and now he's actually giving some sound sports betting advice because It's hockey season, and he knows hockey. He also knows a lot about a lot of things, but things we don't want to talk about because it might incriminate him. But here he is, and he has an intro. Let's go.
Oh.
There he
Jacob.
Is this Sir Hummus?
This is Mr. Hummus.
I mean, my fucking. Now that the camera's up, I can clearly see that I look like a Confederate soldier.
No, that's your Confederate
It's
hat.
better now. You twisted your pad. Hey, I was going to mention that the other day.
It
It's
don't
full
look like
screen now.
Well, no, I had it. Yeah, I did. Well, I had it like this last night, but last night I had to have it turned the other way because simultaneously while we were on here, I was charging it. When I have it turned this way, it's away from the power adapter, but it gives a better surrounding.
So you can tell that Sean's been doing shows and been on camera a lot, and I learned this from someone too as well. And I see there's something that we have going on that you guys don't, and you don't have to do it. But the one thing that I learned is to have the camera up. Like I have it on a box, so it's straight up, so people aren't looking up your nose.
I got desktops in front of me.
Yeah.
So
Mine's
the key is you gotta always have it up high.
Yours is different because yours is flat, so you would have to figure it out. Like I have a laptop.
You could either do that. You could do that. You can make your camera higher, or you can make your chair lower.
Yeah, you can do that too.
Yeah, I can't do either of those.
It's up to you guys whether you want to do it, but I that scared me because what happens if you got like a booger, or, you haven't trimmed your nose hairs in a month, and
The only thing with me, you'd have to worry about seeing an excess cocaine rock or something.
that's what I was going to say. For you, it'd be a bunch of white fucking crystals.
I've still
That's
got.
why
I've
that's
still
why I wear
got
the
rocks
headset,
in
so I
those
don't have to
glands.
shave my ears every day. If you see my ear hair or something, I'd be like, "Oh, my ear hair showing."
Yeah, I get ear hair on the top. I pluck it out, and I'm starting to get some in the ear, but
I
not
shave
enough
it.
for me.
I
Really?
put my little shaver on and zip it out.
Yeah, I don't want to shave it because then they'll get hard.
That's what she
What?
said.
Hairs get harder when you shave them.
What are you talking about? No, they don't.
They do too. Have you noticed when you were a kid when you had peach fuzz and you started shaving it and then it got harder? Because you shave
What are
it.
you, the fucking Iron
Same thing
Giant?
too. Same thing too. Like if you right here I don't shave as much, but I get a couple hairs. But if you shave it, if you keep shaving it, they get harder. Hairs do. The follicle gets harder or something.
That's what I need to eat today.
All right, Dr. Pimple Popper. Whatever.
I love that channel.
No.
I love it.
No. Oh,
I
my
love
God.
watching that.
And honestly, it's something about it. It just it's relaxing. I know it's weird.
I feel like I wish I could squeeze them out. I wish I was there squeezing them out of these people's heads.
That's
You want to touch
problematic.
pus?
It's just
I don't
just
want
looks,
to
it
do
feels
it.
like
I
it's so
like to watch it.
like you got to feel like their zits being popped. It's got to be feeling so good for them. My favorites are those dilated pores of wiener. You ever see
No.
those? They're like
No, I
chocolate.
have not.
They're like chocolate chips they pull out of people. They're huge black rocks. And you have like a hole in you from your pore. It's like a blackhead that just turns into a pebble.
Do you watch these videos as you lay in bed at night?
Yes.
No, I know. Listen. I go to bed and it's out. I'm in bed. It's bedtime. Pillow. I'm out. 30 seconds.
Oh, I gotta have
Don't-
something playing.
No TV in there. My wife wants to play on her phone and do shit. No, man. It's fucking bedroom. There's no TV. It's for sex and sleeping. You're not playing around there. It's all business.
I had, whenever I was growing up, I had really bad. What's it called when you can't like go to sleep whatsoever? Insomnia.
Yes.
Impotism.
Yeah, okay.
You're impotent. Yeah, you're
But when
impotent.
I
All
was-
right, tell
but when I
everybody
was-
you're impotent.
But when I-
Impotism.
when I-
Impotism's not a word. Impotence.
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 But no, it's insomnia. I was really bad whenever I was a kid growing up.
Close.
And for whatever reason, what my grandpa figured out was on my TV would just to go play the golf channel with no volume whatsoever. And he put a big ass fan, like one of the little yard fans, beside my bed. And that it cured it. I didn't take no medicine for it.
So
I
you
never had
need
problems
some
again.
white noise when you sleep, apparently.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'll throw on a fan or a rain thing on one that they have them for sleeping where the screen turns black if I can't go to
Mhm.
sleep, but I don't need it.
I used to think that I could watch Family Guy go to sleep. But then I would find myself just sitting there laughing the entire time.
Yep. All right, let's take a look. Dayton's whopping up on Duquesne. We like that. What else do we have? Yeah, that Kennesaw State, Florida Gulf Coast is not gonna go. That over is dead. Dead. How are they shooting? Take a look and see. They're probably the shooting statistics probably are horrible.
I went and seen Kennesaw State
Yeah.
earlier this year.
Yeah, they're bad. They're not good. 33, 21, 37. Yeah, they're not making their shots. There's plenty of shots.
Hockey was
So we'll
supposed
just
to kick
chalk it up
off already.
What does?
Hockey.
Surefire Cat doesn't like Dr. Pimple Popper either.
Oh
Guess
no,
you
it's
won't
not
like
till
something
6.
like
my
that!
bad. Still have 20 minutes till it'll pop off probably.
I'll be back. I got to get ice and I got to go do a football show. Yeah.
All right. You do
All right.
you. Come back
See you
soon.
later.
I will. Take it easy, Phils.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I went and saw Kennesaw State play earlier this year.
What?
Basketball.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they came up to Greenville to play ECU. Matter of fact, that clip.
Oh, yeah. I remember that game.
That
That was a
clip
fucking dancing banana.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
You didn't like him?
No, fuck him. When they hit that shot with 2 seconds left, he turned around and was facing all. I was like, he wasn't even watching the court when fucking when we took that shot. All he seen was every one of us go, oh! Then that
Some more
motherfucker
picks,
disappeared. He must have snuck out the back.
Some more picks in the chat here. Ramon Scott has an NBA pick. Golden State Warriors, Chicago under 229. And then Brian Smith just got in asking if there's a play in the Stars game. I think 6.5 is a little too high. We're on the over, the first period over, and then Stars money line as a parlay. And then
And the full game over I'm on.
to
So
that.
I'm on the other side. I'm on the other side of that, Brian. I think we get to 7, but I like the first period the more than I like the full game now that I think about it.
I went with a draw in Minnesota, Philly.
Ooh.
Well, I brought it up last night. If you look at the way they play, Philly on the road against Western Conference opponents averages 3.16 goals per game. Minnesota at home against the East is 3.17. So they're identical down to the fucking decimal.
Yeah, I look at those two teams and I say, I don't think I'll ever bet a game when you're playing each other. The Wild, I hardly ever bet, mostly betting against. And the Flyers, betting the Flyers is a very, very precarious proposition. So
the Flyers, believe it or not, were my darling team last year. They were a team that sucked, but they were a team that every time I took them for something, they came through.
In the beginning of the season, they did really well last season.
Wild had a stretch this season too. They were looking good for a little bit there.
They keep getting hurt. But you're starting to see with them what you're going to see for a few years to come, and that's the young group they got with Rossi. Brock Faber is going to be a Calder finalist. They've got probably the best prospect pool in the NHL. Wallstead, like we were talking about the other night, he got lit up in his first game, but I think he's going to be fine.
Yeah, it was back in November. They had a really good run, 15 games with 3 losses. And then they just fell off a cliff.
But you know what's insane is I was talking about this, I think yesterday too. San Jose had a decent run for a little bit. In between those two losing streaks, there was like a 9-game period where they won 6 and got points in 7.
There was a little time.
It was really for Minnesota Wild. It was really 1 month from the end of November to December. So 1 month they had a good run. Other than that, pretty bad.
Yeah. Well, when you're missing your star player for half the season.
It's a really good month, though. I mean, let's see what it was here. 4, 8, 11 wins and 3 losses. Their best streak this year.
I think I'm pretty sure every single team in the league plays tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, huge slate.
And you know what? I'm glad they're doing it on a Saturday this time because they really dropped the ball when they did that Super Tuesday. Because this is the second time this year.
What was that? Where they broke up the games every 30 minutes?
Yeah, where every team played, but they did it in the middle of the work week, and they also did it on the same exact day as the NBA season started.
Yeah.
Like, why would you market this one? It's on the weekends. You're going to get more viewers. It's mid-season. I mean, you're not, at least in an American audience, you're not going to sway people away from the NBA to watch the NHL.
No, it's tough.
Yeah.
For me, man,
Well, not just
I can't watch both. I can't do a full NHL slate on Saturday while watching UFC too.
You guys are missing the biggest during this time of year. The most games of any sport is college basketball. There's 130 something
March Madness. Yeah,
well, it's not March Madness, but the reason why they're
Saturdays,
doing it for hockey has to be, and where there's nothing on Friday is I think a lot of the NBA teams get the arenas on Fridays versus hockey. They play in the same place.
Yeah, but that's why I was saying earlier, it doesn't even make sense. Like, I mean, there's going to be a time or two where you have this many games on the slate, but the first one this season, they like marketed it. They were trying to promote it to gain viewership. And I'm like, that's a piss poor time to do it in the middle of the week on the same day that the NBA starts. It just didn't make sense to me. I love hockey days like this because I got to be up early in the morning anyways. I got to go sell some shit.
You got to sell shit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nothing illegal.
Oh.
That was last week.
Yeah, but Duquesne is losing. A lot of us are on Dayton. There was one person on Duquesne. Wine Time Sports, I believe, was on Duquesne, but not I.
Yeah, you did say that earlier in the chat.
Not I. Not excited about the minus 145. Just only matters if you lose. Sure.
Yeah,
that is true. Problem is you're going to lose enough for the juice to hurt you. But, 145, I guess, isn't horrible. I've taken that for certain things. I don't take that straight up on a money line. I'll take that on a team total. I'll take that on a prop bet. Some prop bets, like a pitching prop bet, I'll take 145. Ramon says Dayton playing above the rim compared to Duquesne. Yeah, they are. You don't have to apologize for being late. No, this is the whole point of the show is who besides us is going to be around for 5 or 6 hours like we do? No one. So if you guys have lives, you can come and drop in whenever you want, go out whenever you want, do whatever you want. You're an American or you're Canadian, and they can do whatever they want to. If the mayor of Toronto can do crack and still be like a public figure, then you can do anything in Canada. In fact, let's all move to Canada. Do a bunch of crack.
Let's do
a bunch of crack. It's the only way they can stay warm in the winter.
It's actually Fireball.
Really? Oh, you can tell this story to because we were talking about Regina on Jimmy's show. You know, he was from Vancouver and he lives in Toronto now. But he's talking about Winnipeg, and one of the things he remembers about Winnipeg is watching a guy in like this. There's an underground mall, which I guess is a thing, but there's an underground mall, and there was a planter in the mall, just out in the middle of the mall, and this guy just drops his pants and takes a shit right in the plant. That's what he.
Yeah,
that's
that
what he
sounds
thinks
like
of Winnipeg. Well, Winnipeg is what he said.
In Winnipeg.
Yeah.
Well,
under in Miami, Kelly says, "Kelly, what's up, Kelly?"
Pacers Hawks are off to a good start. I don't think they're going to hit that legendary game again, but they're definitely looking to go over that 250.5 so far. Anything can happen, though. One fucked up quarter and it won't go over.
Eli Manning, the mouth breather. It's from the league. Calls him, "Oh, you mouth breather."
This one left such a bad taste in my mouth last time. I'm just going to place one bet on this game and then leave it.
Eagles Buccaneers. It's gonna be. I don't know.
I don't know.
think Eagles
I don't know if you follow basketball, Jacob, but the last time Pacers Hawks played, you remember that at all? It was a legendary game. Went over 300 points. I think the total was 309. The total was set at 261.5. I remember it vividly because we bet the fucking over and we were smashing that over. And then we tried to middle it at about 300 with, middling at 50 points. We thought we were smart and we ended up losing that too at 309. It was crazy.
Middling, Jacob, you might know this. Don't act like I'm calling you stupid or not, but you might not know what middling is. Middling's betting the other side. So you have two bets. You can either you can break even or you can win both. So when you bet on a team's total and it goes over, it's already over, and it's way up, and you're getting 50 points for it to also go under. That's what happens. They have 50 points of middle. Anything in that spot,
You literally tried to play the middle. So I took over 261 and then I played under 300, hoping to cash both.
But
I'm never gonna middle a game again. That's so tight.
This is you should look to middle. My favorite middle spot is college basketball when the team, you have a big dog like plus 14 points and they're winning by 10 at halftime. That's 24 points in the middle. I don't know. I have to write it down. 14, 10. It's not 24.
I mean, maybe just live betting. I'm not going to try to middle like that.
16 points. Anyways, that's a good spot. But that middle was crazy. 50 points a middle in a total was absolutely insane.
It was crazy. Yeah, I think they said it was one of the highest set totals in a long time at 261.5, and then today they had it at 250 in this game. Now live it's at 253.5 already. 256.5. They're getting up there again, these two teams.
My fondest memories of the Indiana Pacers is the Malice at the Palace. That was great.
I wouldn't call it one of my fondest memories.
Oh, as a fan, absolutely, it was great. I loved watching.
No, I mean not that. The game I was talking about before. It was not a fond memory. Oh. We had a winning bet that we pressed and ended up losing the juice. It sucked.
Yeah, losing isn't fun.
Yeah, I know that shit happened. With that fucking, I'm still
looking back at it though. It was funny.
I'm so fucking still hurt about that shit last night. That goddamn, when I fucking punched in for a plus 250 live for the Jets to tie it and end in a draw, and then they tie it with 3 minutes and then fucking score again a minute later.
That was the past. We got to forget about it.
You were talking about something that happened last year.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
that Patriots Hawks game, that was recently. That was this year. That was like what, a month ago?
Yeah, probably about a month ago.
Technically it was last year, but it was in December.
Oh man.
Yeah. You will see shit like that in the Jets game happen again in your betting career if you're around it long enough. I don't think you'll ever see that happen in a basketball game ever again.
That high score? No, not for a long time.
Well, no, the getting 50 points of middle on a total.
Oh, that too, yeah. Yeah, there's no way. That's crazy that it even got that high.
Kelly. Washington,
we waited too. We said it was going to climb, which I mean, when saying it's going to climb, we should have been smacking that all the way to the top, and we would have been killing it that night. But we just sat there and waited to fucking play an under. And like, dude, we were literally telling ourselves we could have laddered that all the way up from 260 to 300 and just kept pressing that button every 5 points.
You know what? What's one I could have hit on today or earlier, but I didn't pull it, was whenever I was looking at it. I was looking at it last night. There was a site that had the odds for Alabama's next coach, and DeBoer, I think, was like plus 750. And I thought that was going to be him all along anyways. I knew Lanning wasn't leaving Oregon.
The guy from Washington is the guy, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the guy. And we have another guest backstage. Let's bring him in. You all know him and love him. From Houston, from the H. From the LJ, from H-Town.
Hey.
What's going on, fellas? How we doing?
What's up,
We're
bro?
doing just
Chilling over here, man. Watching my Rockets versus this Detroit.
okay.
Battle
You
of the Titans.
No, I ain't got no play on them. I have a play on who did I play today? I played Heat first quarter, Clippers first half full game. I'm on the Minnesota trifecta, and I'm on the Pelicans team total over 110. Those are my plays. And I'm on Dallas Stars over 6.5.
Nice.
Oh,
And I'm on the under Wild over the Flyers.
There you go.
yeah.
Well, you are on the side that we all are on. We are all on the
No,
over
no
that game.
first period over for you there, LJ.
They haven't
Too juicy
hit the
today?
last two, man. So I stayed off the first period, but I took the full game over.
Yeah, I agree with you. I was thinking that too, but I hit it again.
Yeah, I'm not mad at you.
So I played it. I think it was away last time I tried to play it too, and the trend is at home, so they're back at home here. So let's go.
Yeah.
See if we can hit it tonight.
Well, that sounds good. We all on the same side today, gentlemen. So let's get it.
Only thing I have, like I said, was Philly and Minnesota ended in a draw in regulation.
Yeah,
Not bad either.
I can see that.
That plays to the under, 2-2, 3-3, something like that.
So yeah, looking to have a good night tonight, man.
If it's 3-3, it'd go to the over.
You'd go to the over, yeah.
Oh, was it set at 5.5?
No, I think it's 6.5, isn't it?
3-3 is still.
It would be 7
sorry,
in
I'm being
overtime.
retarded. You guys are totally right. Yeah, then it would end. At
Okay. It's fine.
My name's Dylan. My favorite color is clear.
No, no. My favorite color is potato. Have you? I don't want to go there, but there's some.
I like to eat rain.
I need to wake up here. You guys are right.
All good, all good.
Regulation draw, hottest bet on YouTube, Ramon says. Chris McKelvey wrote a book. He's on 76ers and team total over, Dallas Stars and reg. Brown, PRA over 21.5, Raptors plus 110, Raptors over 239, Duquesne moneyline, Warriors plus 3.5, Nuggets minus 6.5, all for 1 unit. There you go, buddy.
Let's get it.
Get it, buddy.
Did you want to talk to Terry? I know you said he had a situation come up. Is he all right?
The show that Nick was on was Terry's. He was doing why he's doing that show and not one on his own channel, I don't know, but I think he made a deal. He's supposed to do one tomorrow. He does them on Saturdays, so he couldn't do it. But Terry's show should be over, so who knows where the fuck Nick is. I need to go take 2 minutes to go do something, take my dog out. Hope she doesn't. Hopefully you're okay over there, lady.
And we'll hold it down for you if you got to go for 2 minutes. That's easy.
I want, yeah, if I have to. She's okay.
What kind of dog is it again?
It's a half lab, half French Brittany.
Oh, Lordy, Lordy.
Yeah, she's got energy for days, and she can jump 6 feet in the air like a Brittany. Stands on her hind legs like she's a Tyrannosaurus Rex. Look at this. Crazy. Can you hear her?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's going crazy. She's snorting. She snorts. Yeah. What do you want? What are you doing? Okay.
I'll be right back, Dick.
Okay, no problem. Everyone's talking about you today. Mom was on here. Someone asked if you were okay. I can tell you what, your breath smells. You need to brush your teeth. And your nails are getting long. Jeez Louise, we need to groom you, lady. PFW, Purdue Fort Wayne, over 78.5 is my stacks. Play of the day is not looking good. It's okay. Just watching LJ on the wild card preview. He's on his Friday media tour.
Hell yeah.
He is. He's Mr. Worldwide.
Oh, we put a whole bunch of bets up there earlier, too. Justin McKelvey did.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we went over him.
I wish I would have.
Did you guys mention all those?
Yeah, I just ran over him. It's the last thing I said before my dog. I Pay attention, Dylon.
Sorry, I was listening to my girlfriend. She's on the phone. It's an important conversation.
Oh,
Damn, I didn't realize Flurry was starting tonight.
Goddamn kids are acting a fool, Dave.
kids are acting a fool.
Yeah. You gotta
I
set
have
them
to put this
straight.
away. You guys like this stuff?
Franks, I love
Yeah,
Franks.
put that shit on everything.
Yeah. It does go good on almost what doesn't it? I mean, sweet stuff, but like any sort of like savory
I'll be
food.
honest with you, Frank's is good, but it's a little bit too vinegary for me.
That's
I
why
like
I
a
like
lot
it.
of other hot sauces. It's
Oh.
very good, but it's not my go-to.
Do y'all have
It's
Louisiana
definitely in the
hot sauce
fridge at
up
all
there,
times.
Dylan?
Yeah,
Don't get me wrong.
that's why I like Frank's. Is because it's kind of like Louisiana hot sauce.
I
Yeah,
love
and
Louisiana.
sometimes, I crave different ones, and when I like that, I keep Louisiana around and Frank's Red Hot. Sometimes you just want that, and
The one I don't
I got
ever fucking
Cholula,
crave.
fucking Tapatio, all of them.
The one I don't fucking ever crave is goddamn Tabasco.
Oh, I like Tabasco. I like Tabasco in
It's good. It's good for
Drinks.
recipes. Yeah,
drinks like Bloody Marys and micheladas and stuff.
See what you just said, Dylan. It's
The
good in
Caesar.
recipes.
yeah.
It's good in. I don't like applying it to.
It's not my to-go hot sauce. I'm never
No.
like, I just want a dash of this. Yeah, you're
Well,
totally
hot
right.
sauce, different hot sauces for different things. Tapatio and Cholula are good on certain things and they're not good on other things. I think Frank's is probably the most universal, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's true too.
I feel like the hot sauce game has just gone into like a fucking parody mode as of late.
Yeah, sometimes it has. It gets like the Cholula too. It's great, but it's expensive. It's a tiny fucking bottle, and it's like $7. It's another reason I like Tapatio. It's like $3, and you get a big fucking jar, just a regular ass hot sauce, nothing fancy.
I don't think we have Tapatio here.
You have in the store. You can find it in the store. It's Mexican hot sauce.
Yeah, it's really good.
Let me look it up. I might recognize the bottling.
I mostly use hot sauce on my eggs, honestly.
It is if I remember correctly, it is a guy in a sombrero, I think.
Yeah, it is.
They really took their liberties with that one,
Oh yeah,
Yeah, we don't have that here.
really?
Yeah.
What?
I'll see if I can I might have to ship off a bottle. It's that good.
Yeah. I like Cholula better, but I have Tapatio in my fridge.
We have Cholula here. Cholula's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, when it's not good is the Kings are down at the first period, but that's the first quarter. But that's good because there are 4 quarters in a basketball game. If you didn't know, they're going to come back. Pacers are up 47-30.
Oh,
2 minutes into the second
64
quarter.
in the first quarter. But this is good. Pacers up 13-0. If we can get one shitty quarter here, we're still okay in that first half bet.
Oh, how is DeJounte doing? Probably screwing the pooch. That's what we need to look at. He is
Probably not going to get there.
8. Yeah, it's slow.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
not
not to
I wasn't
go
talking
back,
about-
but I just
I
looked
was talking
it up
about my
'cause-
bet, the under. I'm probably not going to get there in the first half.
Yeah.
Sorry to go back, but it was bugging me. I looked it up because I was trying to figure out which Mexican hot sauce we do have in the aisles. It's called Valentina.
Yeah.
It's very good too. We didn't mention that. It's right up there with Tapatio for me. Much the
Yeah.
same.
That's the one we have. We don't have
There's a
Tapatio.
slight difference in my opinion, but they're both like pretty similar.
I wonder if we would have it at the Publix because I don't ever go there. Our Publix isn't a North Carolina-based store.
Valentina's is actually the cheaper one too. You can get the big bottle for like $8.
Yeah.
times.
I tell you, Dylan, you said you like putting it on your eggs.
Yeah.
What I like to do is I like making a sausage, egg, and cheese croissant and putting the hot sauce on the
don't even
croissant.
start, man. Breakfast sandwiches are my guilty pleasure. Like I'm trying to be healthier and all that, so I can't eat egg and cheese and bacon for breakfast with bread
Yeah.
all the time. But they're so good. It's the 4 best things altogether.
Dude, I saw a fucking short video.
I'll be right back.
On
Hold on.
YouTube. Someone has this thing called bacon in a bottle. Have you ever seen that, Dave?
No. Bacon in a bottle.
It looked fucking disgusting. I'll have to try and find the video again and send a link to you. But it looked terrible. But it looks like one of those cake icing things. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, so it's well, that's what I'm kind of wondering. Like, what is it?
I got
It's
this one actually. I want to do a for any Canadian viewers out there. They probably, maybe you can find it, but it's available. The Tattooed Moose. It's called Great Canadian Hot Sauce. It's got a little maple syrup in it. That's really spicy.
Of course it does.
Yeah,
dude, it's really good though. It's like cayenne, habaneros, maple syrup, garlic, vinegar. It's a really well blended sauce, locally made by my mom's friend. So if you can, if you're in Canada and you want to find it, go search that up.
Might have to see if I can get some across the border.
If you want one, I can try and send you one, Jacob. I'll ask my mom for one.
I'm still waiting on my damn American flag or Canadian flag.
It's too expensive. Buy your own on Amazon for $10.
Yeah, I know. I was just messing with you.
I tried though. I really tried.
Oh, I know you did. I have no doubt in my mind.
Yeah, of course it has maple syrup in it.
There's moose piss in it. All right. Fuck is Nick.
I'm really tempted to bet against the Pistons here, LJ. I mean, it's the Pistons we're talking about. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think Houston's second half could be a look for sure.
Possibly. But I just don't like that our best two defenders are out of the lineup. I haven't bet the Rockets since the last Detroit game when we beat them. But we had Tyron Easton in the lineup. So it's just hard for me to bet them.
Yeah, I didn't know they were missing the defenders. That's good info.
For real. So,
and boy, I kind of wish I would have jumped on Minnesota tonight for a money line.
I'm on Minnesota. You talking about who? Minnesota who?
Wild.
Oh, okay.
If Minnesota wins tonight, Fleury passes Waugh in front of the home crowd.
Oh. Haven't they been saying that forever, though?
No, he just tied him.
Okay.
He just tied him. They're both at 551. I mean, against a team that's good but not great in front of your home crowd. That's not one that I'm looking at any like deep dive in analytics into, just as a kind of a fan almost.
You know, I'd hate to see it because I love Patrick Waugh, but it's going to happen. It's going to happen eventually.
Yeah. Talk about finesse your way into a Stanley Cup. You play with Montreal, 86, 93, then get out of there, run straight to Colorado and win one as soon as you get there, and then another one 3-4 years later they won it again.
Yeah. So back in the day when I was really into NHL, when I was young, Colorado was actually my favorite team besides the Oilers. They were my favorite. Because my dad was big into hockey, and he's always like, Colorado, it's close, you traveled there. And, it's really close. It's almost, a big Canadian city. They got Rocky Mountains too. It's just like us. And then, I had the old, if you remember the McDonald's goalie helmets, I had the Patrick Raw one. And just looking at all of the shit on his goalie helmet was so cool.
He had an icy ass helmet. The only other helmet, and I don't know if you remember him or not, but when Curtis Joseph was in Toronto,
I was gonna say Cujo. Yeah,
Cujo. That helmet was dirty. The funny thing about Colorado is they probably
Cujo was in that McDonald's set too.
Yeah, but Colorado back then probably could have won 3 or 4 cups, but fucking Detroit in the late 90s.
They're actually worth something now from a collector's perspective. The goalie masks from McDonald's, they're actually worth a lot. If you still have the full set and the boxes and shit, they're worth so much money now.
Man.
Oh, I need more action. Let's look at this.
Veronica, give Dave some action. What do you got in the games tonight? Who do you think wins between?
Yeah, tell your girlfriend to get over. Tell her to come over here and give me some action.
Oh my God. Jesus Christ.
Oh, I do have an interesting thing I wanted to talk about on my I go on vortexes on social media, and I don't go on Instagram that often. But now what's popping up for some reason is this one guy's page. He's a native Canadian, but he's up in the Northwest Territories. So I don't know what tribe he's from or
He's Inuit
whatever.
for sure.
Inuit.
Yeah. Is that you say it? It's not Inuit? Is it the white guys? White people say it. Anyway,
Yeah, Inuit.
Inuit. Okay. Yeah, he's on Nui. But
Inuit.
the crazy
It's
thing
hard
is
to pronounce. I'm even pronouncing it wrong though.
they have all these face tattoos and stuff that are really cool. And they use those ulu knives to cut all this frozen raw meat, and he's always eating raw meat with soy sauce. And I'm thinking to myself, like, is that good? Have you guys ever had that?
Yeah, I've never had it. I want to try it, but does he do videos with his mom?
He does it with his mom. Yeah.
Yeah, I follow that guy too on TikTok.
You know that he's half and half. I think his dad is white and his mom is native.
Yeah.
But she's always sitting there chopping meat, and he's always eating it with soy sauce. Anyways, I thought it was interesting.
Yeah, it's really interesting. It's a cuisine for sure. Like they grew up eating that. So,
Yeah.
but like I think they said it's like an acquired taste. So, and like
I'm
they have
sure.
the gut biome too to like handle most of that meat as well. Whereas like somebody who's a foreigner wouldn't.
Yep. They do the narwhal or whale, and they do the caribou frozen meat. But yeah, that's the reason also too that it's rumored that the appendix, I don't know if it's rumored or if it's a fact, but I've heard this somewhere, but your appendix might have been used to digest raw meat because it doesn't have a function in your body. But I'm sure that, we can't go to that's why we can't drink the water we go to Mexico, but because, our gut isn't used to it. We get diarrhea.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Facts. That's a good cap.
Yeah. Jacob probably eats roadkill. Wow, you got a shots fired. What the fuck?
That's not a really nice way to talk about your sister.
Oh, you shouldn't have mentioned sister because you know the joke that's coming next.
Yo mama.
Yeah, if I know it, then it's not even a good joke.
That's true.
Everybody knows the yo mama joke. Come on, that's been around since.
No, not your
forever.
mama. No, it's about Southerners and their sisters.
Oh,
That one's original.
Well, you should have brought it up. It's coming from someone else, not from me. I didn't see you eat roadkill.
I know, but everyone else is
and
watching.
when that started
so I gotta
too,
say
Dave,
it
that's
into
when the
camera.
mama jokes originated too, talking about people fucking their mothers.
All right, so what are we on in the? Does anyone have any plays? I forget. LJ was. He said he's on the Pelicans, but Raptors, Jazz, Pelicans, Nuggets. What are some options for me here? I need some action. The last two games.
You want some action in those games?
Yeah, I need some.
Well, we do know how the Jazz are at home. Guess the spread.
Yeah. Are you on the Jazz? Are you on the Raptors?
No, I'm not on them, but I'll just give you some, insight on how they play at home. But Toronto's on they're on their 6-game road trip. They're on the 6th game, so I don't know. Maybe they don't have the legs. Maybe they do. They've been playing well with RJ Barrett as well too. So I don't know.
True, they've been doing well lately, but also the Jazz too have beaten some big teams. Been playing well, hard games lately.
To think about it.
I mean, what about Denver first quarter? They're a strong first quarter at home, especially versus the West. They're coming off a loss. Should have won. Pelicans coming in high. Been on a winning streak.
We had the Pels last night. They fucking smashed. Was it last night or the night before?
No, it was the night before. It was
night before.
Yeah, because I had them too. So they did money first half, but first quarter, Denver at home. I haven't took it yet. I just want to see how my money's looking. You know what I'm saying, up to that game. So I may jump on some line. Definitely.
Okay.
For what it's worth to anybody, Dallas got Jake Ottinger back in net tonight.
Yeah, well, it's bad because they haven't scored a goal, and that's halfway through the first period. We need goals.
Goals.
So my question is this: y'all are hockey guys. Give me your top 2 teams, East and West, in the NHL.
East and West. West is right now. West is Vancouver, Winnipeg.
Okay.
No, that's you need to clarify. Are we saying for betting purposes right now? We're saying to win like the Stanley Cup.
I mean, teams that you for sure can profit off of.
Okay.
Winnipeg and Vancouver.
Yeah. Okay. Canucks and your Jets. Okay.
Yeah. Those have been. Problem is prices aren't good anymore. Because they're known.
No, if you would have caught them at like the quarter point of the season, like 3-4 weeks ago, you would have probably got a lot better numbers on them. East
Panthers.
What about Carolina? Hurricanes.
Carolina can probably get you some decent overs.
Okay. Because I see they've had 4+ goals in 8 out of their last 13 games.
Yeah,
so is
the
that
boys
team total over 3.5 is still in play?
The boys are rolling.
It's probably juice now, huh?
It probably will be. Yeah, because they got the Penguins at home tomorrow.
Yeah, obviously Oilers at the top too. I have to mention that. Oh, they're killing
Oilers,
it right now.
Yep, that's another good one.
Kraken is a good mention too from Fanatical Jim in the chat.
Yep.
Kraken. Okay.
I'm still pissed at them though, so I didn't want to bring
Kraken
them
are
up.
on fire right now. I've been cashing on them lately. Who else? Boston Bruins. They're just not in form right now.
That, I could just parlay with something else to, get some better odds. Not necessarily take them by themselves, but parlay them with a couple more pieces. Because tennis is coming up now, Australian Open. So I got some tennis guys, and I'm gonna try to parlay with different type of stuff too.
Winnipeg lately is a team that has been winning a lot of low-scoring games. So if you could somehow tie in an under with their money line, that might get you something good.
Okay.
Vegas also has been playing to the unders lately in the West.
How many shots are there? I'm staring at this box score with 8 minutes left. It's pissing me off.
In the Dallas game?
Yeah.
I'll tell you right now.
8 shots.
I told you it's hard to play Dallas through the neutral zone. There's a reason why they have, believe it or not, they have the second best odds to win the Western Conference last time I looked at it.
They got a team. They got a goalie. They got what's his face? Robertson. Roope
Hintz. Miro Heiskanen. Fuckface that cost him the series last year, Jamie Benn.
Oh yeah, fuckface. I know that guy.
Hey, the Canucks are a good first period over team too, bro.
Vancouver's they did that again last night, I think. I think they put 2 in the first period.
No, they put 3.
They got 3 in the first?
Yeah. They're 11-6 in the first period over their last 17 games.
Yeah. That's one of the things that makes them so good, though, is they jump out in front of teams early and they basically just put a string. And then you got Demko. He's going to be a Vezina finalist in net.
Vegas unders, huh?
I don't have anything that hasn't gone off already, Nate. I'm trying to find spots. The thing that I would have told you Detail's losing right now, but unless it was Dayton, if you were earlier. I kind of want to.
I'm going to go grab a beverage real quick, gentlemen.
Yeah, that'd be nice if my co-host showed up. I don't like anything I kind of like Youngstown State, but every time I bet against Wright State, I get eaten up. What's this Boise, Nevada? Let's look at Boise, Nevada. Where are we at with that? Oh, he's doing the index. That's what he's doing. Boise, Nevada. Where are we? Nah, that line's good. That line's right where it should be. Nope. I'm convinced we have to find a bet in the NBA. We're going to do it. We're going to find a bet here. Let's go back to the props. Let's look at a prop.
Hey, just a heads up, about 10 o'clock, I am going to have to take off for about an hour.
Okay. It's fine.
And then I'll be back. I got yelled at today, so I got to make my little nightly I love you phone call.
It's fine. No problem.
I was supposed to have already moved back to my hometown by now, and I keep putting it off because I really don't want to. So I got yelled at for not being back yet.
I don't want to take another 3 prop unless I really like it. I've been not so great.
Did LaMelo come back tonight with the Hornets?
His props are listed, so
yeah,
probably.
He's there. Yeah, he's playing. I see it. So we only got 2 games left that haven't popped off yet. So
yeah,
I mean, like I said, man, I'm very interested in Denver first quarter. I just want to see a couple of things cash first before I jump on it, because we got to 9 o'clock for that one. So
yeah.
I don't know if this is going to affect anybody this weekend, but they did an update on the weather projection for the Buffalo-Pittsburgh game. It's now 8 inches of snow with wind gust up to 65.
Man, that's the under if you're screaming under.
Yeah.
Screaming at you under.
It's also screaming, it might give my Steelers a chance.
Hey, you never know, man. Josh Allen's a turnover machine, bro.
And we've been running the ball so well the last few weeks with Najee and Jalen.
I mean, hey, you playing with house money, man.
Yeah, I didn't expect to win 10 games this year.
For real.
And 2 of the games we lost were to the fucking Patriots and Cardinals. If they would have just won those fucking games, you'd be looking at a fucking 12-5 season when a lot of people didn't even think you were going to be in the playoffs. But it's crazy. That division was the first time since 1935 every team in a division had an above 500 record.
Still looking for bets. Sorry, there's dead air. Oh man, Duquesne's making a little comeback now. Only down by 4. Yeah, we got tons of time left. Who knows where that's going to go? Actually, Schroeder is points over might be thinking if it's at 10.5. Oh, here he is. Da-da-da.
So
I gotta take my dog out now. I don't want her to go inside.
Yeah.
So entertain everyone. Big Show. I'll put you on timeout. What did he say? You gave Nate a wrench before the Wrench King. Okay, dude. I'm taking it away. I don't want anyone to be a mod. We don't need mods here, but Nate was crying about it, so I gave it to him. I'm either going to take it away or give everyone a wrench. Vote in the chat. How about that?
Give everyone a wrench. There you go. What's good, everyone? What we got tonight? What we sweating?
I think I already told you what I took.
You took the Wild team total under, right?
No, I shot away from that one. I went with a regulation draw.
The regulation draw. Yeah, I was sitting waiting, refreshing my book. Felt like all day, hoping that line would drop to a 5.5 to bet an over in that game, but it never did, and I'm kind of glad it didn't. I have the over in the Stars game, which of course is quiet through 15 minutes, which is fun.
Yeah, we all are.
Did you take that before they announced Ottinger was a starter?
Yeah, and I didn't really care with Ottinger because it was his first start in forever. So maybe he could have been rusty or something like that. So I really didn't. It really didn't bother me that well, who do you call it? And it was Lankinen as well. So it's what it is.
It's hard to play Dallas through the neutral zone though. I know I sound like for the people in the chat, I sound like I'm a fucking record repeating myself, but that's important. They kind of, in a small way, remind me of what it was like to play Vegas last year.
Mm-hmm.
Not quite as intense, but is it just me or is Dylan's mouth moving and I can't hear anything he's saying?
I think he's muted. Yeah, his mic's off. That's why. There you go.
Sorry, boys. I was saying about this Pacers game. I took the under 128.5. I thought I was playing it smart, getting 3 points extra on the first half, but it did slow down there by the end. But it hit 130 with some foul fuckery right at the end. Of course, we got to that 130, but we almost got the under 128.5. And then that total is still sitting at 250. So I think they are going to slow down here. Like I said, I'm not going to attack this game because it burned me last time. But I do think they slow down here. The third quarter is at 61.5. Just a lean here. We're going to track it, see how my intuition is.
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
But I did see it slowing down right at the end. So
IPFW kind of picking it up here in the second half. They were losing at halftime. They've won the second half, the first 11 minutes by 6 so far. So hopefully the Mastodons can cover that 3.5. I was pissed. Earlier I had Cleveland State. They were up like 17 at one point, and they ended up losing outright.
yeah.
Yo,
That
did the
is
lights
tough.
just flicker on your side of the house?
Patchy?
Felt like it
Mine did too. You
Okay.
notice that?
a little bit. My mom did the reason why. Yeah, my mom did send me a thing earlier saying that that there was isolated tornado warnings in the North Carolina area.
Oh, fabulous.
Yeah, it's fun.
There was one towards Winston-Salem where I'm from. Tornado crossed I-40 and killed 2 people, and they didn't even have a tornado warning out.
Oh wow.
That's just a twisted way to go.
Ha.
That was lame.
Yeah, Big Scott, we're still going to do the MMA shop talk. Don't worry about it. We're waiting
damn, I
for
thought I
another
missed that.
member here. Jeff should show up sometime tonight, and then we'll get into it.
What do you say? One who?
Huh?
I thought you gave a score update.
No, he said about the MMA shop talk. I'm like, damn, I thought I missed that.
Oh,
You want to hear it. You need some of these angles.
I don't bet the UFC, so like I.
Oh,
Yeah,
mister,
no,
I
and
cashed
no
the
offense to
ticket
you.
on Sean Strickland plus 1,200.
Yeah,
I don't
guys,
bet the
fuck
UFC.
around
Fuck out of
sometimes.
here.
Yeah, that was like one of the last times I actually bet it.
Well, fuck around, man. I'll give you something that's over plus 500 to fuck around with. Would you hit that?
A money line or
No, probably a round prop. Round 2.
round 2 prop. Okay.
No, I'm not taking any big dogs like that this week. Maybe Johnny Walker is the only guy you could take in the main event at plus 400 now.
Jeez.
And I don't hate that. I really don't. I think that line's a little bit wide. Just to mention that. He almost had him in the last fight, Nick. He got hit in the stomach really hard, and he pretended like it hurt, and then he jumped up in the air with a flying knee. He could have finished him like that, and that would be an easy plus 400 casher. And Johnny Walker is that guy. He's athletic as
He has
fuck.
that one punch power, and that's somebody you'd kind of want if you're going to take a big
6'6", huge advantage in height and reach there for Johnny Walker. Also, I mean, at plus 400 is 6-inch height and reach advantage. I don't hate that at all.
No. 8 now or 7 now. They're only up 5.
2 games on the NHL schedule tonight, 16 tomorrow. If you ever wonder if the people who make these schedules are on drugs, the answer is yes.
Yeah, they put 16. Yeah, they see that tonight. Not obviously there was a decent slate yesterday, but they looked at this card. They looked at today. They're like, wow, really not many college basketball games. A decent sized NBA card. Let's give them 2 games. Oh, the NFL playoffs start tomorrow. Everybody play. Really? which I've already written down. I just got off a show with Terry about talking about all the stuff I was looking at for tomorrow. So
How's he doing?
Doing good. So I'm waiting for the book I bet on to put out lines for
Arlovsky turns back the clock.
Arlovsky.
Yeah. Sorry, Nick, I was wrong. Arlovsky is the biggest dog on the card at not only 44 years old, but 44 years and 11 months. His birthday is in about 3 weeks. He'll be 45.
Hell yeah.
Damn.
Shout out to Andre Arlovsky. Everybody knows him and loves him.
Shush, Cat. I'm the Isles guy. Islanders. I'm like,
Is Tim a big Islanders fan?
he's the Sabres fan.
Oh, Sabres. That's what I meant to say. Yeah. Thank you.
And you were wearing a Sabres jersey on here the other night. You wonder why people get confused.
Yeah, I wore it last night because I bet on them. I like wearing jerseys of the teams I put money on.
I wouldn't say that you're not a fan of the Buffalo
so.
Sabres. Maybe you like the Islanders more, but you still like the Sabres, right?
Yeah. It's just I did not bet the Leafs last night.
No, you couldn't.
I did not. I leaned draw and I leaned under, and I didn't bet either.
Yeah, I'm from Canada. I don't even bet the Leafs, man.
What do y'all like tomorrow?
I have not been able to bet anything yet because my book that I bet on, it's a local and they haven't put out lines yet.
Oh.
But I'm looking at Capitals, Canucks, Sharks, Panthers, Canadians, Penguins, Jets, Red Wings, Kraken, Yotes, Blues, and Flames. I have it all written down.
That was so fast, Nick. Jesus Christ.
Like, that's damn good.
I think Vancouver is probably a word that we don't use here, just simply because Buffalo cannot string together 2 good games.
Yeah, I like the Vancouver Canucks tomorrow.
What about the
I
over?
have written down Canucks -1 or the under 7, kind of in that game.
Under 7? You going with
Yeah, I
the
was
under?
kind of leaning that way.
I like the Sharks look versus the Senators. I'm probably going to get there.
That's just a fading the Senators look until further notice.
Mhm.
And
I'm going to get back
200,
to the Florida Panthers. I'm going right back to the well with them. I'm going to take them in regulation. Don't care if they go down by
-1,
one goal.
yeah.
I'm taking them at plus money again.
And their team total is also one I was looking at as well. They've won 9 games in a row. They've basically won every single game since a while ago. I posted on Twitter saying the Panthers are the best team in hockey, and they have not lost a game since I posted that.
Seattle Kraken.
You got
Seattle Kraken over the Blue Jackets. I'll be taking the Kraken in reg. You can probably get plus 110 on that.
But we do have a guest backstage real quick. We do have a clip for this guy, so let's see if I can find the right clip for him, and then we'll bring him in.
The
Great dance moves there, Mike. What's good, Pimp Slap?
What up, boys? What are we doing?
He hates that video.
It's weird.
It's weird. It is weird. I'll agree with you on that. It is a little weird.
Somebody sat around putting dance AI in my ass with some dance moves and some music by. It's weird. It's weird.
It was what are you on tonight? What's going on? What are you on? How you doing?
Heroin, crack cocaine. It's a combination.
Sir.
As long as you didn't share the needle, it's straight, man. You're good.
Oh man. Just fire that spoon up and let's fucking go. Let's have ourselves a night. Fucking what's going on? What's the word?
If you got heroin in it, that night ain't gonna last too long.
Hey Mike, do you want to know what the worst part about living with a heroin addict is? Eating your cereal with a fork.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Just put what kind of cereal though? Like if it's Cheerios, you can just put the hoops to the fork. You know what I'm saying?
I used to use back when I was a cereal eater, I would use a cup and just throw it in a cup and drink it like it was fucking cup of milk with cereal in it. No spoon necessary.
I eat soup in a cup.
Yeah, what the hell?
Same thing.
Yeah.
Cereal soup, right?
Nah, not necessarily.
Yes, cereal
It's
is a soup.
gazpacho.
And
soup of
anything can be
breakfast.
classified as a salad, a soup, or a sandwich.
Yeah,
Well, let me
I
ask
know
you
what
this,
you're describing. I
LJ.
know
Is
what
a
you're-
hot dog a sandwich?
It's a taco. A hot dog is a taco.
We called it pregame though, Big Scott. It's okay.
Tis unfortunately looking like
shit.
2 scoreless first periods.
Yeah.
Very unfortunate.
I never gave Jeff the link. That's why I'm sitting here wondering. what's going on.
Oh, Big Scott was asking about the MMA shop talk.
Yeah, well, we'll talk. If Jeff doesn't want to come on, we could do it with you guys, Mike and you. But I fucking didn't send it to him. What the fuck?
Maybe if you change the
what a
name
mess.
from Cream Guzzlers, he'd be involved in it. You know.
Well, he can come. He can be a cream guzzler. Something wrong with that.
Something tells me he's not joining anything called Cream Guzzler.
Oh, well, his
Frankly, I
loss.
wouldn't have either, but I was name changed after I was already in it.
Got a signing that 13 minutes ago. Sean Manaea is now a New York Met.
Okay.
Is that something to be proud of?
I don't know who is that for people
He's
that don't
a-
know.
he's a
Shitty
left-hand-
pitcher.
he's a left-handed-
And somehow the Mets got worse.
Second half of the season.
He was an 2 seasons ago, not necessarily last season, but 2 seasons ago, he was an auto fade, just like Patrick Corbin. Sean
and
Manaea was
the
one.
last half of the season, he was bet on. Like he
Yeah.
was
That's
something.
only because the
switched when
team that he played on was so bad in the first half of the season that law of
Yeah, the
averages.
Giants, right? The Giants that he was on, I think.
Yeah, they clicked. Something clicked with him where he changed his mechanics. It's actually yeah.
Yeah, well, it's easy to get
Hey,
excited.
I'm not
about
hating. I
something
actually wanted to know.
I
I don't
think
know
it's a
shit
nice
about
one.
MLB.
I think it's a great baseball move. It was a short contract.
when
It's
you're dying of hunger, when you get a loaf of wood chip bread, you get excited.
Okay, fine, whatever.
Yeah.
I won't share news.
Honestly,
just
I was
thought it an
excited to
interesting
hear it,
signing.
Nick. For what
I
it's
thought it
worth.
was an interesting signing. It's a good depth move. And that's what the Mets have been doing this offseason because we saw what happens when you make flashy moves.
Didn't you have
I'm on
other
the
really
Mets to
good
win the
news for
cup,
them
Nick.
today?
Let's go.
To win the Stanley Cup,
You
To
mean
win the
World
whole
Series?
chip.
Mets for the cup.
LJ, my
Didn't you-
NBA card is the ugliest fucking card I've ever put together. It's horrible.
What, they don't get a cup when they win the World Series? Is it not a cup?
No,
Trophy.
it's a bunch of fucking gold flags.
It's a
I
trophy.
took the Sixers, even though the
I
line
don't
was
even know what
telling
the
me to
trophy
take the
looks like.
Kings. A 1-point
I'm on
dog
the
at home
Sixers as
with
well.
no
I'm on the
Embiid.
Sixers as well. Minus 110.
I took the Pistons +9. I took Golden State +3.5. I got the Clippers on a money line parlayed with James Harden assists.
Yeah.
I took the Hornets plus, I think 8 was the number. The Raptors +3.5 and the under in the Nuggets game. That's just every one of the shittiest teams made my card today.
Hell yeah.
Hey.
I kept it simple with the Grizzlies and the Sixers today. Those are the only two I got to.
I saw some compelling numbers. I'll tell you what. Don't be surprised the Raptors end up winning this game outright. I know that's probably a surprise for a lot of people, thinking there's no
I
way.
think they've been hot lately. I have the Raptors on my card. I saw it at 3.5. I only got a 2.5, but I took that too.
I'll tell you what. Number one reason people wanted to fade the Toronto Raptors, besides the fact that they suck, what was the number one reason people wanted to fade the Sixers or the Raptors today?
They're away from Canada.
The Jazz at home.
The Jazz are
The Jazz
winning.
are hot.
But I'm saying, why would people want to fade the Raptors? Not so much that the Jazz.
The
Why are
sixth
you?
game of a 6-game road trip.
That's right, LJ. And would you be surprised to know that teams that are in that position are winning game? I think it was 24-12 was the number. Teams that cover the spread in that exact spot over the last 2 seasons.
I was going to say the Jazz also just beat a big name, so people will be looking at that thinking they're hot.
I came across that. I was like, wow, that's actually the exact opposite of what everybody's saying as far as why they should fade away on the Raptors. Now, I agree with you guys.
Okay.
You should play on the Jazz because of the home, the elevation, all those other factors. But I just thought it was interesting when
No, that
I
is
like
interesting.
it.
And LJ mentioned that about the 6 game of he met before, and
It makes sense. You're tired. You're away from fucking home. You got a bunch of shit going. The girl keeps calling you, asking you when you're fucking.
Well, we saw last night when or was it two nights or last night? It was when the Bucks beat up on the Celtics. I was all over the Bucks because they were the past 5 or 6 games they played in 8 days and they were on a back-to-back. It's like I think it matters more about how the games are spaced out. I think is probably more what I'd look at versus if they get a couple days in with a 2-day 2-day rester and a couple ones, maybe one back-to-back, it's doable.
LJ, have you noticed how that one's doing that we were tracking? That last one you'd asked me to track, it was like the second leg of the back-to-back. I forgot the parameters behind. I haven't looked at it, but it was winning for a minute.
Yeah. It's the road favorites on the second leg of a back-to-back coming off a loss versus a team that's been home. Like, I forgot it was a certain amount of games. I don't know if it was just at home or if they've been at home a certain amount of games. Like, it was real detailed. So I forgot exactly which one it was.
Sounds too complicated.
Yeah, Mike be all over the place, man. He be throwing me with them trends. For real. Like, you be diving
this team
deep.
off of this while following this, going to this against a team that did this, that, this, and that, and this.
The lines between 5 and the total from last summer was a team that the number was higher than the game before.
like eventually, like that's
like, come on, Mike. Really?
Hey, you know what? That's why you can come back and say the injuries don't matter, because 3 seasons ago these players weren't a factor in that trend. It's an NBA wide trend. It makes a ton of sense that falls into the window or the situation, and you can play on it.
Hey, I'm not mad at you, man.
Don't make any difference if Embiid's playing or not. If a team that comes off the road in that particular spacing in the NBA happens to go bing, bang, boom, and it's a 70% win rate, why would you not want to fucking take a shot at it? I know some guy was breaking my balls in Jimmy's chat today about something, some fucking troll. And he was talking about, I had a 77, I think it was a 77-2 stat. So I threw it out there and I said, there's 2 teams that fit the model tonight. The one team smoked it, just crushed the fucking number. And the other team didn't. So they went 1-1 and they split. And dude was just fucking raking me about it. I was like, what do you want to talk? You want to talk about the other 457 plays I made, or you want to keep talking about the one that I split a trend on 1-1? Go fuck yourself.
Just that one. Because people expect us to be perfect.
That one.
My guess would be he probably went way more than the expected single unit play on. And he probably and especially after the first one won. After the first one, he's like, fucking 77. Now it's 78. He's probably telling his girl, telling all his buddies. And then it got fucking lumped. And he can't let it go. And it was like a month and a half ago. It's fucking great.
Dennis Schroeder's point prop that his numbers at right now has hit every game but one his last 8, but it's at plus money. That scares me.
I think it's because he's coming off the bench now because they're starting quickly.
Yeah. So but here's the deal. That's been happening these past few games, but he had 22 points last game, 10 points, 13, 18. The number's 11.5.
Yeah, because look, he's running with the 2s on the other team. Think about it.
Yeah.
He's not running with the starters. So
I shouldn't take that.
How about these fucking unders, boys? Stars under, first period under. I got the Stars -1. Try banger on those unders and the -1. I got the fucking Flyers tonight. Let's go.
Yeah, I have the overs in that. I have the Stars team total on the full game. I've already marked those losers though.
I had the draw in Philly.
Yeah.
Nick, never in doubt.
Big
Don't
Scott,
be marking
I'm not
losers
taking any
already.
of your bets. You're being a dickhead. Why the fuck would I take your bets?
What's Big Scott doing? What's up, Big Scott?
He's saying, oh, he doesn't like me and Nick, and then he goes, okay, Dave is back. Let's take Patrick. You go take it. I hope you lose. You fucking idiot.
What up, Big Scott?
Dave, you're on one tonight. I don't know what it is.
Well, this is the thing, like, and I bet this is a guy that doesn't even hit the like button. But guess what? The joke's on you. You get a view, and the more you're here, the more my views go up, and the more people see.
I would like to believe that Big Scott does hit the like button. To be honest with you,
like button presser.
No, I don't care. I am on one. He's only here because we're gonna do UFC. That's why he's here, and we're gonna give it to him. We're just waiting to see if Jeff shows up. If Jeff doesn't show up in the next, 20 minutes, we'll just do it without him.
You can always recap it when he comes back.
Yeah, I want to bet some UFC tomorrow. I'm excited he's back.
Cat, what's up, Cheshire Cat?
Fernando.
My guy Fernando. There's Ramon Scott throwing a WTA pick out there. A little Mertens Navarro over 21.5. I tell you what, I put that thing out there for 20 retweets last night.
I
think we
put
got
together
14.
a little graphic, and we're gonna put some picks on there. We're gonna
congratulations, you gave out a winning play 3 days ago.
we're gonna do some exclusive picks on the
smash.
Who Bangin' Sports channel on Twitter. So make sure you watch out for that promo video. There's some hot picks in there.
Yeah, the fight. Didn't you do the Fight Lounge yesterday?
Yeah, the Fight Lounge was there too, but we're making a new promo video. It's going to be on Who Bangin' Sports. Follow them at Bangin' Who on Twitter. It's going to be a nice little graphic video with everything in there.
Justin, I think you're about to get that cash, my guy.
And I did too.
He's here. He is. We'll ask him if he wants to join.
PFW.
Join the group.
Ramon Scott says I only post plays in the most elite of YouTube live betting shows.
Well, yeah, he has a show. I just don't care, Big Scott, about you or your bets. But look who's here. And
what's going on?
MMA Jeff is here. Hey Jeff, would you have any sort of qualms about being in a chat group called the Cream Guzzlers? Does that bother you?
No, it does not.
See?
I think
doesn't think you want to be part of it.
No, I'm in.
Okay. It wasn't original. In all fairness, it's the only reason why I called it that is I was putting gifs of people pouring milk on themselves. I'm just a strange person, but originally it was a horse betting group.
Tell me you have nothing to do with that. Telling me you have nothing to do.
Well, when it's always when I'm laying in bed and I'm exhausted and drunk from doing stuff all day. It's not that I sit here and do it in my free time. But,
laying in bed thinking about guzzling cream.
Yeah, well, obviously, I'm looking at pictures of people dumping milk on them. Is that weird or something?
Hey, I'm no one to judge.
I got a question. Do the Predators have a chance to beat the Islanders tomorrow?
Sure.
Of course they do. It's a pick 'em. So
I mean, I'm just saying, y'all the hockey guys.
I would say for Predators, I would say we'll wait and see how this game plays out tonight, and then
I really don't
look
have
into it tomorrow.
Betting interest in that game. I think that line's correct. I had that game priced around a pick 'em. It is a pick 'em. I think there's better games out there. There's 16 games on the card tomorrow.
No, I get it. There's
better games than Nashville Islanders.
I did see a number on that. I'll look at it in a few minutes there, LJ. I'll share with you what I
for
found.
For what it's worth, New York has the night off tonight.
Yeah.
And they're 13-6 against the spread on the road.
Oh.
But the Predators are 7-2 versus the Metro. Do y'all take that into factor? How they play against different conferences? Certain teams?
Not really.
Yeah, absolutely. I do. You have to. Because you got to think about it. Teams are built to compete within their own division.
Yeah.
So when they go out there and they don't compete against other divisions, that's a red flag. And that should carry over for the other teams against those non-conference teams or those non-division teams, right? So when there's teams there was a trend I had the other night about how a certain team does against the Metropolitan Conference. And sure enough, comes through. You got to look at some of that.
Yeah, because Nashville's the third best team in the West versus the East.
Yeah, I'll be right back, folks.
What I thought.
I don't know, LJ. For me personally, I don't necessarily look within the division unless it's a conference, East versus West. Then I to Mike's point, that they line up. The West is a different style of hockey than the East.
Yeah, and they only play twice, right? They don't play a lot of games.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, when Mike gets back, we will start our UFC talk.
I like St. Louis at home against Boston.
We were waiting for Jeff to get in here. Then we'll
yeah,
finish
Jeff.
up
I'm
the,
sorry. I
I'm not
thought I
going to
sent
cut
you the
everybody
link, and I
off.
looked
We'll
at
finish
my
this
DMs,
little.
and I didn't send you the link. I'm sorry. I am.
No. I'm in the group too. I saw it come through. I was just tied up with dinner and whatnot. I would have jumped on earlier.
We will get there.
What's up, Keith? Clippers. Keith on the Clippers.
What's that score? I got that first half. What is it looking like? What we looking like? Oh, we looking good.
Oh,
I
yeah.
have
think we
Grizzlies
kicked
full
ass.
game. I'm hoping they come back.
Hey, you can have them. I just want first half.
I think if you want to bet the Grizzlies, take plus money on the comeback. I've been doing that lately. I'm not going to do it again because without Ja Morant, I don't know. Just don't know.
I'm on Harden.
And again, like I said, I'm also going to play it really lightly tonight because we got 16 hockey games I'm looking at tomorrow. Also a UFC card. So yeah, I'm really just going to chill and not make too many bets tonight.
Man, oh man, I'm super tempted to take Dennis Schroeder's points. He's done this even with Quickly in. I still got time. I still got an hour, I think.
No, you got 30 minutes.
Oh, 30 minutes?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm going to cash Dayton, so that's good.
Yeah, I had Dayton too. I think that Dayton play is going to help me avoid a reverse sweep in college basketball. Because Cleveland State sucks. IPFW, I don't think is covering 3 and a hook. And Canisius definitely isn't covering.
Yeah, Canisius has been problematic recently.
Yep. So it looks like a 1-4 college basketball day. Fun times.
All right.
I need this hockey game to give me some fucking goals.
Which one?
Dallas. I need 4 goals from Dallas. I have their team total over.
Yeah,
Dave, you got LFA's lines pulled up there?
I can. I was just gonna actually mention that. I was looking at something else. Let me pull it up.
The first one starts at 9:10.
Okay.
Wow. The first main card, they don't do the pre. I can't bet on the prelims.
Holy shit! They have this.
We should do LFA quick because it probably might pop off, and then the lines will all get blocked. Some people can bet live, some can't.
Billy Ray Valdez and Steven Assplug. Right?
I don't know if that's the official name, but that sounds about right.
Yeah. So all we can bet in LFA are full hat.
Oh my god, it's off my book already. Fuck,
totals and sides.
Yeah,
what do you like in that?
I like ass plug, but I don't like the -190. They're heavyweights, so I don't know. I'm going to take the under 1.5 at -155, which I still don't like, but I do want to bet on it since I'm going to be watching it. See, that's what I was saying the other week is that LFA, the lines were so great. Usually they're just heavy favorites. And
you sure you're not looking at the draw?
I don't get that option on the fights. I do with the UFC. But looking back at it, one guy's 1-0, the other guy's 3-0. They're heavyweights. 2 out of the 3 fights for the guy who's 3-0 ended in the first round. The 1 fight for the other guy ended in the first round. So that being heavyweights, and they're not going to take their time. I think they're going to come out swinging. So I'm going to take the under. Again, the juice -155. If you could do an open parlay, I would put Aspinall in there.
Asplug. I like holy shit. We got the over in that game. We got the over in Kennesaw State, Florida Gulf Coast. Wasn't looking good, but we got it. We'll play a couple of videos here in a minute. But I want to ask about heavyweights and LFA. Granted, we don't know obviously we're watching guys that we don't watch as much. But a big thing in heavyweight fights recently, in recent memory, has been overs because everyone always thinks unders. But they're going over.
That's at the high level, though. I agree with you, Dave. I was about to say the same thing, but low level heavyweights.
Yeah, that's what scares me. I'm going to be off this because I don't like the lines, but Jeff would know more about it than any of us. I think.
No, I completely agree with that. From a UFC standpoint, But like you said, when you get into these minor leagues or the younger guys, or not younger, but just lesser known guys looking to make a name for themselves, they want to come out and they want to crack. They want to get to the UFC. So, I do agree though. Some of those heavyweights, they start out slow. So in the UFC. But
yeah.
Anyways, I'm going to take the under minus 155. See what happens. I also don't like that I don't like that it's 1.5 versus the 2.5. But again, like I said, they've both fought four times combined, and 3 of them have been ended in the first round. So I think the 155 sucks, but I'm going to take it.
Okay.
Wild are on the board. 1-0 Minnesota.
Let's go around. We'll do some MMA. I mean, we don't have to go break down the whole card. If you want to break down the whole card, you can go to Dylan's podcast on Who Bangin'. But I would like to do like best bets, best long shots, parlays. Why don't we start with your guys' favorite fight? I know Dylan's is off now because the fatty couldn't make weight. But we'll start with Dylan. What's your favorite?
They were flyweights too, Dave. They were 125 and he couldn't hit it.
Yeah. What's your favorite bet tomorrow?
Favorite bet tomorrow?
Oh, that's hard to do, but just give some bets out.
No. I have one. It's already posted on my Twitter. It's Jim Miller inside the distance by KO or submission. You can get that at plus 130. I think Jim Miller gets out here and he gets it done again.
Okay. Mike, have you capped UFC yet?
A little bit. I'm just watching this South Florida game. Sorry, I'm
okay. No problem. We'll go to Jeff. Jeff, what are you liking for tomorrow? What are you don't just have to give one. You can give as many as you want. But
well, if we're going to continue talking about it, I mean, I'll give a couple. I guess on that Miller fight specifically, I like Miller. One of my official plays is that fight ends by KO. That was at minus 120. I was something I might sprinkle on as Miller by KO, which is plus 275 on my book. Depending on how well I do throughout the night, I might sprinkle a little on Miller in round 2, which was plus 475. So those are a couple looks.
Yep.
But on Mike's show earlier, one of my official plays was like I said, ends by the fight in general ends by KO, not necessarily Miller.
You remember how I was trying to find I wanted to get the Dallas Stars first period over down. And I tried to find a prop because it would fit. The prop that I chose hit in the third quarter, and Dallas Stars game was 0-0. So it went the reverse.
Shit.
Anyway, okay. Reggie Miller, Steve Miller. Are you Guns? You're already on the Viva already. I don't have a favorite play because I haven't legend. What about some long shots? What about some? Do you have any big plus money bets? No plus monies?
Yeah.
I have some long shots for sure.
Ankalaev.
Walker KO is plus 600 in the main event. Ankalaev, he was going to say the same thing, and then Ankalaev decision plus 500.
Ankalaev KO in the third, I think, was plus 700. I think my book actually dropped it to plus 550. So that one's got some. That was a strange one because the over 2.5 was plus 121, and then the odds, I don't have them in front of me here, but they dropped drastically after that. So the other play was Ankalaev to win round 1, 2, or 3. And again, I don't have the odds in front of me on that one. But
is the main event in this one?
Not bad. That's over plus money.
Ankalaev and Walker, the one we were just talking about.
In the first fight of the night.
And Allen.
In the first fight of the night, we have Joshua Van. He's 22 years old against Felipe Bunes. Felipe Bunes is mostly a grappler. I think his path to victory is a submission, so I think there's value on Felipe Bunes at plus 350.
Oh, it's UFC Vegas. There we go.
Submission, sorry, yeah. Money line is decent on him, too. I'm probably going to take a shot on Bunes at plus 210. But his path to victory, like I said, is the submission, and plus 350 is a nice long shot there. That's probably going to make my card.
We were talking about that on your show the other day. I had noticed that Van likes to he likes to finish fights, but since he got to the UFC, he's fought twice, and both of them went to decision. So I actually, another official play, I made 3 official plays on Mike's show there, but was Van by decision at plus 210. So if you're looking for plus money,
I like that too.
Yeah, and again, his only 2 fights, his last 2 fights in the UFC have been by decision. So like you said, it like
Mhm.
I think this fight's going to be a wrestling match. It's going to go to the ground early, and it's going to stay there.
Attaboy.
Yeah, and like I said, if it does, Felipe Bunes has that sub, and maybe Van has more submission threat than we expect too. Maybe you can get a line on him by submission. Everybody expecting the KO on Josh Van. You can probably get a juicy price on him by sub also if we expect this fight to go to the ground.
No women's fights tomorrow, right?
There was
She
one,
didn't make
and
weight.
I had what we call CLV on it, Dave. I took the underdog at plus 150, and then that fight got canceled. So there's no women on this card, Mike. There's no bets to be had for Dave.
No, my only strategy is gone. I did see Andrei Arlovsky hasn't retired yet.
He's about to tomorrow.
Yeah, I was mentioning earlier here. When I looked into it, he's 44 years old, but he's actually pushing 45. He's going to turn 45 on February 4th. So, way closer to 45 than he is 44. And I kind of like him to survive a little bit. And we were talking about heavyweight overs. I'm going to be on the over 1.5 in that fight at minus 135.
Draw.
Flyer scored.
Oh, I'm not even paying
Flyers.
that game. I'm just being pissed off that the other game I can't get anything right.
We're fucking at the wire, boys. We're at
Dylan.
the wire right now. Rice, South Florida, gave it out minus 4.5. Huge AAC home court advantage in college
How big
basketball
this
right
dude
now.
is.
40-31, getting fucking shit popped in the first half. Coming back this second half, 47-31. They're up 78-71 with 20 seconds to go. Got a plus money spot at halftime at plus 285. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, we need to play some videos. If it
Okay, and actually back to back to hockey really quick. I like the Flyers. I can get them at a better price than I did earlier, so I'm going to jump on the Flyers at minus 105 right now. Fuck the Wild. Have to fade them.
Fuck the Wild.
This was the physical game.
Like I said at the beginning of the show, I like the Flyers, but I wanted dog money. I'm still not getting there, but I'm getting a better price than I did pre-flop. So let's go Flyers, Mike.
This was this Flyers game was called the we ain't no bitch trend, I think is what I called it. I labeled it. The we ain't no bitch, and the fact that if the team you're playing, their last game got more hits than your previous two opponents combined minus 5. The number was 20. Let me see.
No, what is this?
No, he's still in the ring.
This is incredible. No, this is incredible.
The number was 38-9. 38-9 if you're a road favorite playing a team in that situation there. The old we ain't no bitch. Also, if you're away and it's the first game of a back-to-back where you have no rest and coming off a win, you're 78-32 in the NHL. Big factors there. Big.
I don't give a fuck who wins as long as they go to overtime.
Draw.
Draw.
You got it. But
come on, South Florida, hang the fuck on. 79.
Back to some value plays, shall we?
Some what?
Value plays on the UFC. I have some more.
Go ahead. I was going to play some videos, but go ahead.
Oh yeah, no. So yeah, run the video.
Yeah, Mike just hit a bet. I hit all of my call.
I haven't hit it yet. I haven't hit it yet. I got 6 seconds to go.
Oh, okay.
I'll get bets. I'm sorry. I'll get bets.
Dave did though. Dave did.
I get the Clippers first half.
Let's go.
I get the Timberwolves first quarter, first half. So all those cash.
The old
Heat
Trill
first
OG,
quarter
baby.
cash.
The Trill OG.
Get all those.
You got a whole backup.
Hell yes.
Finally had a good.
Actually,
I
hit
a
that.
good day on Jimmy's show today, guys. I've been having a horrible record. Finally had a good day today.
Well, that deserves
I
a video.
Minnesota first quarter and first half.
I like when he went on there and he was like, "Fucking guy goes 11-0 on Mike's show because he couldn't make it to my show." He brought that up to me a few times.
I actually took that Minnesota first quarter and that first half spread with you, LJ. So let's go.
Let's get it. For real, I'm trying to dig myself
out
out of this hole,
on
man.
my show. I said, "Yeah."
All right.
I know that you will.
We're gonna wait for Mike to win this. Dayton cashed. We tons of people in the chat had that. A couple people had Duquesne, but most people had Dayton. That was a good one. And then I don't even know how this Kennesaw State Florida Gulf Coast went over. but it did. That's good too. Oh shit, Guns! I'll send you the link.
I know. Longest 6 fucking seconds ever, Keith. It's killing me. 5. We're down to 5 seconds now. Good news. It's like waiting for a straps race to start. It's gonna start any minute now. 15 minutes later, they're still going the wrong fucking direction.
The good old straps.
Is Luka playing tomorrow? Luka's out tomorrow.
Okay, so Cheshire Cat, he says he's betting a lot on Kansas City tomorrow.
I like that move.
Yeah, that's probably the move. Guns likes the over. Fuck the cold or CD. What's CD? The cold. South Florida at the line looks good. Being Shirley. Dave, my wife's sister is over and said she'd bang me. Okay, send her over.
Whoa,
sweet.
Whoa.
And that you look like you know your way around a sandwich. Well, yeah, I do. I like what's. It's very well known. Big Show knows this. I do like like all women, but I definitely like big women. I have no problem with big women.
Hey.
All right, there we go. We cashed it.
Yeah.
Cashed it, Keith. Let's go, Keith.
All right, here we go. Let's play a bunch of them. Play a bunch of them.
I like it, man. I actually not even like it. I love it. My dick is hard right now. That's how excited I am about this.
I'm by winning. I win here and I win there. Now what?
Fuck yeah, it feels good to win. Feels good to win.
Yes, sir.
Cheshire Cat, yeah, you can come on her too. It's fine. Big Scott, if you want to come on her too, come in her. Everyone's welcome, even guys that are acting a fool.
Even the guys that take offense when Dave tells you "fuck you."
Yeah, don't take offense to that. I say that a lot. Okay.
I take offense when someone tells me to fuck off.
Dave, we got to get another Charlie Sheen clip in there about the prostitutes. When they ask if he buys prostitutes, he says, "No, I don't buy prostitutes. I pay them to leave."
He was paying these prostitutes ridiculous amounts of money, like to screw porn stars and stuff. Like not like Jenna Jameson famous, but ones you'd know. And Brie Olson obviously was his girlfriend, but which he probably paid for originally.
Brie Olson.
Yeah, Brie Olson was his girlfriend.
Paid for it one way or another.
That's not the one that was married to Johnny Manziel, huh?
We all pay for girlfriends. Everybody knows that.
I don't know. She's the blonde with
Brie Olson. Hold on.
Finally, a goal in this Nashville game. 1-0 Preds.
Yeah. She was the one that did all the interviews. Basically, he had two girlfriends. One was like his ex-publicist and her. They slept in the same room. He'd decide which bed he wanted to sleep in. The problem is, he has HIV and he didn't tell him he had it. And she went on all these interviews saying I was sleeping with Charlie Sheen when he was HIV positive.
Oh no, that's not her. That's a different girl.
No, I was thinking that too. It's a different one.
No, Brie Olson's like 10 years ago, 15 years ago.
I remember him, like my first memory of him obviously was Wild Thing, but you remember in Scary Movie when he like overdosed on Viagra and fell off the fucking balcony?
I've never seen Scary Movie.
No, I missed that one.
That shit was funny because he falls off the balcony from like 10 stories up, and when he lands, he's bent over like a teepee over this like 8-foot cock that's just destroyed the concrete.
I never said I was HIV positive, you dope.
Who said that?
Cheshire Cat. This is what I'm saying. This guy, he hasn't taken his medication today, bro. You really do need to. We talk about this.
That's what it is.
I don't know what it is. And I actually like the guy. He's just acting he's just being dopey today. Anyways, what are we gonna do? I have 10 minutes.
Right,
We're gonna go back to LFA. I want to hear this next. I want to get an LFA bet in if we can get one for the next fight. But what am I gonna do? You know what? I'm gonna
go back to LFA before it starts.
Go ahead. I'm gonna look at this stuff. Go ahead and talk about LFA if Jeff wants to. If he's too busy watching.
Hang on, I'm enthralled in this. I need the under 1.5.
Oh, we're almost. We got it.
I'm actually gonna bring it up and watch this myself.
And Robert Morris just hit it. Shot at the buzzer. to avoid double overtime. And IPFW does not cover; they lose outright.
They got their team total over.
Jeez.
No Mastodon cock for us tonight.
Nope. Why would I win a bet?
We got Asplund versus Valdez. What happened here?
They brought the doctor and his fucking eyes hanging out.
They're looking at his eye. We could get this under. They're looking at his eye. We could get this under. It's above the eye. I don't believe he can see. He's gonna say that he can. I don't believe him. They're gonna call it off, and we hit that under.
There we go.
Let's
we got
go.
it.
Dylan, you had options to watch that fight, and you weren't.
Hell yeah, jab.
Those fucking boys were swinging.
No, I didn't. I pay $10 a month for Fight Pass, and I didn't go watch. Look at this guy's titties as he shakes them. Oh my god, those are
hairy tits. You see that?
Look at them.
Yeah, I went under.
He's just got saddlebags on the side. He's very fit, but just his tits have
Looks
saddlebags.
like he used to be a 300-pounder. Now he's dropped down to like a 250. Skin stretched.
Yeah, he looks like he's got some excess skin, though. Yeah. Come on, that fat bastard quote. Nobody.
No, I'm trying to figure out if I should be betting this fucking game. I'm not taking Schroeder, but should we take the Raptors plus 100, Mike? Based on your stat, should we do that?
I already got him at +3, so
+3. Well, I can't get that anymore.
I think they're going to win this game outright.
Lick my butt.
Margin factor should
my
win
balls,
this game
man.
outright. So
And does 230 seem too low for the Nuggets, Pels? That seems kind of low for me. I can't believe I'm saying 230 is low. But
have they been ruled in for the Pelicans because they had some injury issues?
We can look.
Yeah, see if they have injuries.
No
injured players. Okay, everybody did. I'm gonna jump on the first quarter, Dave. -2.5 first quarter Denver. I'm gonna jump on it because I believe the Pelicans can keep it close and come back in the second half. But I think Denver will come out in the first quarter early, just because they've come off their loss at home. They're home. I'm saying.
I gave out the under on last call.
Under.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
33-0.
I like that under too.
33-0.
What's 33-0?
The under.
When in what situation?
Don't get him started.
Just laugh.
Let's hear it.
Nobody hits more consistently. Get out of here.
No, I'm just saying.
When either team has rest, one's coming off a loss as a road favorite, and it's a conference opponent. 33.
That's it?
Yeah, if they shot less field goal attempts the previous game than they're
there you go.
Yeah, so if you think about it, they shot less than their season average the previous game.
Yeah.
They're one of them has a rest spot, and they're off a road loss as a favorite. So if you lose as a favorite and you're not shooting enough buckets, you're still not shooting buckets, but you play defense after that loss, and it shows out in the number 33-0 to the under, going under by 14.5 points a game.
Hey, I like it.
14.5 points a game.
Yeah,
I bet the Raptors.
You have to respect the 33-0. I'm on it.
All right.
Denver's 21-0. Denver's 21-0 against the spread when they're not a 9-point or greater favorite, and they failed to cover the spread the last game by more than 13 points. Nuggets failed to cover by 19.5 in the loss to the Jazz.
Wow, that's down to a 5.5. I was looking at them, the Pelicans 8.5 this morning. Never pulled the trigger.
All right. Oh, we have a guest backstage.
There you
We'll play the obligatory man over 35 clip.
I think I have to grow a mustache now just so I can like completely make the intro like perfect to be Tom Selleck, right?
Are you a type? Are you a guy? You don't seem like a guy that could grow a Tom Selleck mustache.
You seem like a mean version of Tom Selleck without a mustache.
No, I'll send you a pic.
You do mustaches?
Hold on, I'm echoing.
Mine's not even as Tom Selleck.
No, yes, I can grow a mustache. Actually, like during COVID, I had the handlebar. I grew my beard out and I had the handlebar mustache. And I took a picture of it. So
I like it.
Yeah.
What up, North Ender? Yeah, Ramon, give us a play, Ramon. Ramon's always cashing. Fernando says he is.
He gave us that
no
tennis
shit.
play.
Yeah,
he gave us that tennis play. Merton's over.
And gave us one way earlier in the chat too.
Yeah, no, I'm always listening to Ramon, but I you know I liked that rap side. I did put a quarter unit on it. I didn't cap it. I'm just gonna tell. I'm not a guy that says I don't tell people. Not me. I'll tell people.
Can I give a few plays to the people?
You can do whatever you want.
All right, I got I'm a 4-1 so far this afternoon, so maybe the hot streak in college basketball starts today. I like Nebraska, Iowa over 164.5, and I'm on Nevada -6.5 as well. Those are two plays in my research that I felt were good plays. So there you go. I don't really have any. I didn't do a write up on it, so I apologize for that one. It's basically through my capping mechanism that I've done. So.
Okay, I like it. What do we got for LFA, Jeff? We got a fight coming up.
I like the favorite in this next one, but it's -345. It is a women's fight, and I'm going against what I normally do. I'm actually going to take the under 2.5 at +130. That's not a normal play for me. I usually take the chicks fights over.
Do you have any sort of? Can we ask what the reason is, or is it just you have a feeling?
Hang on.
2024 chicks can finish chicks.
So my reasoning behind it is the favorite, heavy favorite, is she's ranked 100 in the U.S. The girl she's fighting is ranked 6 in Ohio. The
old regional punching bag.
The favorite has won both. She's 2-0. She won both her fights by decision. So I think she's going to come out there and try to make a statement. The girl from Ohio won her last fight against an 0-2 by a submission. She lost the fight before that by KO, so she can get KO'd. And the girl that beat her was 0-0, so she lost to a girl by KO that hasn't fought before. So again, I'm taking a shot. I had given Sean that parlay last night, and I liked the over again just based on the fact that it's a fixed fight. That line dropped from 210 to 180 or 190 at this point. So line movement, rankings, that's my basis on it. But again, I usually take the over on these, but I didn't want to pay 180, 190.
I will root you on. I can't take. Even if there's a fire, I can't take a women's fight under. Can't do it.
Oh, wine time. Take Iowa.
It happens sometimes. We mentioned this before.
I know
with
when
Gian,
whoever the hell,
and this is lower
knocked out that girl.
League. This is lower level league, Dave, and it's plus money.
I like that angle. That's the one angle I like. But the last time I remember a fight getting finished, besides that girl's arm popping out of its socket, or was it the leg? The leg popping out of the socket is when Jing whatever plus 900 knocked that bitch out.
Yan Zhaonan.
Dave, did you just slide in a little step
listen, you only watch UFC. When you go back and watch
communist
LFA
power she had
for any of these regional scenes, when you watch this regional stuff, Dave, you're going to see a lot of women's knockouts. That's how they get to the top, and then once they get to the top, they start going to decision.
Just absolutely lower level domestic violence.
Hey, Mike.
That's how you get to the top.
hey, Mike. Were you on that Rice over, or were you on Rice?
No, I was on USF.
Okay. I can't believe that game went over because I had the under in that game, and the first half looked pretty, and then the second half they exploded with points. So, yeah.
You know what's funny is that I had a couple trends on the AAC home court, and I can't recall if it was over or under oriented, but they were getting smoked in that first half. They were down almost double digits. Like I said, I got a plus 285 money line on them on USF, and they came back and they cut. Not only did they cover, they got it done easily. So it was
Predators 2-0.
Yeah,
that's right, Cheshire
Cat. When do we want to grab some stars live?
They call it.
Is anybody on the NFL stuff tomorrow? I might have missed some of the talk.
No, we haven't gone over that, but we've talked about it here and there. I mean, Cheshire Cat has his next 2 mortgage payments on the Chiefs.
I don't hate the Chiefs look. I mean,
I like the Dolphins tomorrow. I think I'm on an island with that, but I lean Dolphins.
I think the best look on that one is probably taking the total in the over.
Yeah,
Over.
sorry, Nick. Back to your points, real quick. I am going to take the Dallas Stars plus 1.5 at plus 120.
I'd be careful because the Preds are on a power play right now, so just letting you know that.
They're also not really.
That's when you want to
shooting
take
the
it at
puck in
better
that
money.
game.
So let's go.
Yeah.
Here's a
I'd
little
be over, and this game is
okay.
for sure not going over. So
Here's a little NFL snippet for you
Oh,
guys
it
for
ain't going
tomorrow.
over at all.
Teams off a home loss or win by 1 point are 15-0 to the under. Going under by 8.5 points the last 15 playoff
What's
games.
this? What sport?
NFL.
Wait,
Teams off a home loss or 1 point win are 15-0 to the under the last 15 playoff games.
so who does that fit?
That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to think.
Oh, we got Mike's trivia time.
say that one more time. Say
Is that a
one more
quiz
time.
question?
Yeah. One more time. I didn't know we were doing
let me
So
trivia.
there's a
One more
little
time.
teaser for you guys, a little snippet.
What say?
If they're off a loss or a 1 point win,
Yep, are 15-0 to the under the last 15 playoff games.
I
And they're
mean-
going under by almost 9 points.
okay, so that would fit Miami.
That's
I
just
guess,
a loss
right?
in general.
Chris Comentini got it. Good job, Chris.
You said Miami?
Chiefs.
Miami,
Pretty
Kansas City.
I
baby.
said I just said the Chiefs like 15
I didn't-
seconds
I didn't-
ago.
Everyone was talking.
I just
Because
I
everyone's
said
like,
the
"Oh,
same thing.
no loud noises.
Pink lemonade, lots of sugar.
Yeah,
in it.
put some sugar in it.
I love the Will
know what?
Ferrell movie
Yeah, Veronica.
quotes we're getting.
For some
Sugar on
sugar
me.
on you.
Yeah, actually, if Veronica,
In the name of
hey, you want
love.
this? I will full screen this. Great content. Go
I
get
do
your
like
bag
this-
of sugar
this
and have
thing. Is
Veronica
that-
just pour sugar all over you.
Pour some sugar from me.
Well, hey, actually, MMA Jeff here. I don't know why I call him that. Jeff, his girlfriend is there. You want to talk to a girl on the stream? For a
Oh
moment?
yeah, another girl.
Oh, boobies!
What?
Boobies are on the stream.
Well, let's get some girl talk here.
Oh,
It's come meet her. At least come meet her.
Girl on girl.
Come on and
You-
show up.
She's not comfortable with her face
Oh, why? I
being
don't even
shown,
have
but
a
she
face.
will talk to you.
Oh,
No,
hi.
You're MMA what? What's your first name?
She's camera shy.
I'm a Madeline White. No,
All
It's
right,
MMA Ashley right there.
Put
thought
that
you were gonna
put
say
that
that.
in the queue.
no, sit down though.
Yeah,
No,
MMA
his name is Jeff. That's not his. That's MMA Jeff. There's a reason behind it. That's his name.
Jib.
Badge talk. Fucking
MMA
Chris.
Jeff.
MMA White.
Fucking Chris got me.
Wow.
MMA wife.
MMA Jib. MMA what?
I just assume you were it's the household has the same name, so you're MMA something.
MMA wife.
Wife.
Yeah, MMA wife.
Yeah.
About to have an
Don't
MMA
dox her,
child.
chat. Oh, don't dox.
MMA champion.
MMA baby.
Leader.
He doesn't actually. Jeff doesn't make the picks. She does.
I make the picks. I am. What's my record?
She's 1-0.
I know.
He he's making bets on chick fights.
Hell
For fuck's
yeah.
sakes. Who do you think knows the chicks better than the chicks? That's what I'm
Ash-
saying.
Ashley likes to go to the fights and yell, grab their dick and twist, but she says
That's actually-
Yeah.
No, I.
Grab
I
her
she
changed
says,
it.
it, she says it to the girls now.
That's
Click
I
that
don't know
clip.
any- I don't
Actually,
know
we have a
any-
clip. We have a clip of Ashley's brother right here.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude.
You twist that dick!
Twist his dick.
Twist his dick!
Oh my god.
Oh, dick!
That sounds like Ashley when she was yelling at
It
those
does.
girls. Those girls. Then the girls yell
Yo.
That was so fucked up.
Someone
that
should yell that. I want to hear
everyone-
somebody yell that at an MMA fight. That'd be hilarious.
I
Oh,
yelled
you want
at
to hear? You
one.
want to hear someone yelled at an MMA fight? Listen.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude.
When the girls are fighting, I meant.
Oh, okay. Oh,
When
when
the
the,
girls are fighting.
Yeah.
well,
guns. We've done that too.
Dude,
Yeah.
if I
Have
ever
you? Oh.
next
Yeah,
time I'm at an
All
MMA
these
fight, I'll
cats.
do it. Next time I'm at an MMA fight, I'll do it.
see, this is my thing about. I used to be totally against watching women beat each other to a pulp. Now I don't care so much.
Yeah.
But
Only
I'd
watch
have a
it on
problem.
Dude, it's so good.
Well, that too. But I have I would have a problem with someone standing up and a man yelling, "Beat her ass, beat her ass!" Like there's something wrong about
Scissor, scissor her, scissor.
That's good.
Grab her
Grab her
clit and
tit.
flick it.
Grab her tit and twist this video too.
Dude,
Grab her
the
tit and
Zhang Wei
twist
Li
it.
and freaking what's her name fight was like probably the best.
That was the
MMA
one
fight
where she
ever.
knocked. Mike gave out a plus 900. I tailed it. She knocked that bitch out and fucking horribly angry.
No,
angry.
that was a different one. Veronica's talking about an old fight with Yan. But actually, on that note, though, Zhang Wei Li and Yan Xiaonan, they're both supposed to fight each other. Scheduled bout upcoming for the women's flyweight bout.
The battle for Wuhan.
Oh, so there's a new Zhang Wei Li fight coming up?
Yeah, first Chinese versus Chinese champion. Actually, Dave.
Battle for Wuhan.
First Chinese versus Chinese women's fight. It's gonna be a fucking banger. It's gonna be a banger. If you ever look for an under, look for an under in that
You have
fight.
to be vaccinated to attend.
Oh, look. Jesus Christ is here, everyone. Our Lord and Savior.
Oh,
He is here.
Yeah.
Jizz Christ.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
There he is.
How are we all?
There he is.
Son of a
bitch.
It's very
You need a
nice to see you all.
haircut, bro.
Hell yeah,
fucking
no,
guy.
don't listen to
Yeah,
Jay.
seriously, your hair grew like fucking so long.
Really,
What
really
the
like in a
hell,
month,
man?
it's grown like 10 inches. You're like Samson.
What do you mean? Samson?
He
You know who
looks
Samson is?
Samson.
No, he
Oh,
looks
you-
like the
he's
lead
never read the.
I know who it is. I know who it is.
I
Yeah,
know
it doesn't
what
matter.
I know what it means to be HIV positive, though,
Do,
Dave.
do, do,
And
do,
I'm
do.
so sorry, dude.
He looks
Look at that.
more-
Mel, why would you tempt us? I'm sorry. Mel,
I have full-blown
in the chat
AIDS.
says live bet press
Sorry.
He looks like the lead
stars
singer of
draw
Blind
is at
Melon.
plus
You know who that is.
475.
I'm just
Sing,
gonna take my L's and move on in that game.
Hey, Cheshire, sing All I
Yeah.
Can Say Is That My Life Is Pretty Plain.
Oh, he looks like Coon.
That's cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he looks
that
like the
guy's
guy
cool
from
as
Blind
fuck.
Melon.
That guy was cool. Yeah, didn't he commit suicide by
okay.
stabbing
I'll be
himself with
honest.
a knife?
I think he had he was in he OD'd.
Yeah.
Oh, he did. I thought
Yeah,
he stabbed.
yeah.
I thought I heard he stabbed himself
He
with a
drank
knife.
himself to death.
Well,
Yes.
Hey,
Great. If you haven't listened to that
Hey.
album, though, great album. That album's sick.
I only know the
first-
one song with the fat little girl dancing around.
There's so many better. Like you never knew because he died when when he had that
Yeah.
first hit, he died. So like no, the rest of the album
Oh
really good.
shit! Live update. Jeff's dog is taking his back. He's looking for the rear naked choke. Finishing round one. Jeff's dog is gonna take
I'm
it.
managing over here.
Jeff's dog's taking his back.
MMA dog.
be careful.
He's taking his
Careful,
back,
Jeff.
looking for the rear naked choke in
MMA
round one.
dog.
Jeff,
I like it.
Actually, your dog's a female.
The
never mind.
MMA dog.
Grab his dick and bite it.
You know what's that one?
Did you guys see Strays? What a fucking movie.
But Jeff, your dog's a she, right? It's Nala, obviously. Yeah, so
Yeah,
it's
it's
a
a
she.
she. Yeah, yeah.
'Cause I was gonna say, watch out for the red rocket, but you're all
Yeah,
right.
there's no dick, Mike.
Well, she has a large clip.
Yeah, there's no dick, Mike.
Yeah,
Mike wasn't even talking, bro. Did you figure out your little
No. Mike said no. Mike
Oh, did
said grab the.
No, he's talking about biting his
grab the
dick.
I was
but he
talking
said
about the
grab-
dog.
He was
Well, the
talking
dog
about the
would bite
dog.
Chris,
Yeah.
your cat says
That's
you
what
don't have a
happened
dick,
in
Jeff.
LFA here. Was that an illegal blow?
Did you
Oh,
see
the
that? John?
doctors are in talking to this opponent again. Was that an illegal blow?
Yeah.
I didn't see it. I just jumped in.
The
Was it an illegal
the
blow?
huge dog was about to make her submit, and the favorite kicked her heel to the forehead.
Damn.
Ref, she was about to.
Oh, I knew it was an illegal blow.
Yeah, no, definitely.
I wish I had
That's
hair
violent.
like fucking Cheshire. That'd be fucking sick.
You wish you had hair, period.
Yeah.
This girl looks like Molly McCann, Jeff.
I'm
You
finished.
can have it, man. I mean,
I'm getting a little.
She looks like
that
Meatball,
lettuce,
yeah.
you know,
Want to
if
put
you
it in a
just get AIDS
ponytail?
or something, you know, I'll totally shave it off.
AIDS.
When did you go? When
I
did
have
you? Go,
AIDS, but I take,
oh, this is
I'm sorry,
true.
dude. It's
take
not
the
funny.
cocktail, as they say. This is a cocktail.
Yeah.
This is true. I did. We've said that story millions of times. I have on the back of the GI Joe. If you ever had a GI Joe doll, the old ones, there was a button, and he had a judo chop.
Yeah.
Well, that was his nerve.
Oh, whoa. Yeah, I just watched the replay. That was such a
She was about to
Bad
get her arm
kick,
snapped.
Jeff.
She was about to tap, and then she kicked her in
yeah.
the
She had an
forehead.
arm bar, and then she up kicked her right in the chin.
Oh man.
That's illegal.
When I hit
Turkey
the girl
bounce
in
has
the
a
back,
Down
she's
the point.
tapping.
You
You know what I'm
also can't
saying?
up kick to the chin. You have to be standing if you're throwing a kick to the head.
Yeah.
Miss Loma.
Did she win on at least?
Oh,
Almost dope as fuck.
I wish I had hair.
I don't know. We're about to find
I
out
think
here.
there's
Could
a
be
possum
DQ.
living in my chimney.
Their doctors
Yeah,
are talking
David,
to her. asking if
Dave,
she can
I
continue.
agree, man.
What?
You know what
Probably gonna
happens?
be
You
a
get
DQ.
older,
Pretty
like your hair basically scales down your back to your ass.
That's rare.
That one
Well,
girl was just.
Ayo.
I don't know.
You
Getting old
can't
sucks.
throw
But,
those tips.
you
That's
know.
what young fighters do. They're not experienced. They get excited.
Oh, they're going, hey?
She says she can continue. They're going to continue.
Oh,
She says she's okay.
I mean, Cheshire's still in the chat.
He's
You're
only
fucking here,
85,
dude. Just
whatever.
talk.
It's up to this fighter. If she says
He's
she's
doing it the
okay
right
and
way.
doctor passes it.
She's not,
we're
doesn't
gonna
interrupt
Gonna
you.
win that one too.
Oh, I got you.
hey?
All right, fair.
That's probably
Got
why
you.
she wants to
I don't know
continue,
chat
'cause
protocol. I'm
They don't
not
want to
really
win
good
by
at it.
DQ. It's fighter's pride.
I mean, that's
Some people,
good.
when they get going, you just can't stop them. You know what I mean? So
That's a good rule.
She's probably going to get a point deduction here, though.
2-point deduction.
No,
you know what I want to
You
hear?
can't take
You know what
two.
I want to hear? This is what I want to hear because Cheshire's on there and he's not on there often, and he is, despite when we get into it, he knows that I love him. There's a fucking possum outside or a mouse or something scratching my wall. Anyways,
Why
I want to
she
hear
looks
why
like
you
she's
love
fucking-
KC so much. I know you are a Mahomes
You're the one
like
who
guy,
fucking did an
but
illegal kick. 2 illegal kicks.
tell me about. You're on
She
mute.
should
by
get
the
a
way.
drop. She should get 2 points.
Yeah,
Right,
no,
you too.
I
What's
know.
good? If it goes to the judge's scorecard, it's a big
I
event.
mean, where am I?
Oh, it's going to be finished.
Oh,
It's going to be finished here. They're not going to continue. Hold on.
Let's
Let me
go
bring this
under.
down here and mute this other one.
All right, so we'll hold on because we have live action going on.
under
I think
plus,
it's going to be
plus
a,
130. They come.
You got it. Look at this guy. Look at this fucking
rather
guy.
just
This
write it.
MMA
Yeah,
Jeff
just let
guy
me
comes
write
out of
it.
nowhere and just what are we now like 5-5 and 6-1 on the show for LFA? Come on, let's
The
go.
3 victims were part of a CXS group.
Fuck her right in the pussy.
Totally apropos to the situation.
On another note, the huge dog won that by
Yeah, so
disqualification.
the huge dog won by DQ, so we do get the under.
I
It's
hope
a
you followed that,
technicality, but
Northlander.
Well,
we cash
you know,
it.
I like the bet. I just can't bring myself to bet women's under. I just can't do it.
And then, see, this is actually my point, Dave. We said this before. You said you're going to take an under. What's it going to be? It's going to be a women's submission. And if the underdog wins, it's going to be some sloppy shit. That's why you take
It's
these
never a
big
knockout.
plus
It's a
money. We could've won
submission or
big underdog by
DQ or
KO on
doctor
some dumb
stoppage
shit.
or something. It's never a fucking knockout.
I have seen some
I'm just
ground
saying,
and
that's the
pound
variance
knockouts
that hits
in
on
the
the-
LFA.
Okay, so I almost kind of consider ground. I mean, I kind of consider ground and pound knockouts almost more of a submission than a knockout in a weird way. I feel that way.
Isn't
And
that
honestly,
isn't that
KOs
the,
all
isn't
around.
that
When
the
you're talking
missionary
unconscious
position,
KOs,
ground and
they're
pound?
very rare all around. Most of them are going to be TKOs.
Yeah.
No,
That's actually a really good point, actually. So then most of the time, ground and
Technical
pound
knockouts.
is TKOs mostly happen with ground and pound. I mean, that's rarely do you see. Remember when Chuck Liddell, when he beat Tito the first time 20-something years ago, he TKO'd him, but Tito was standing up. He didn't go down. That doesn't happen.
Yeah.
I thought ground and pound standing TKOs. Yeah,
I got a little nugget I'll
That's pretty
mix in
rare.
here for you guys while we're continuing our conversation here.
Give us a
NFL
nugget.
oriented playoff nugget. When you're in the first round of the playoffs, I don't know if you guys will get this one. You might. It makes sense, but you might get it.
Yes,
First round of the playoffs, your regular season win total by Vegas was 7 games or less, and you've got
what?
10 or more on the season. It's 2-22 to the under. So your regular season win line
Pittsburgh.
was 7 games or
Oh,
less.
got
And
it.
you've got more than 9 wins on the season.
It's a Rams.
Rams.
Pittsburgh.
Nope.
Texans.
Eagles.
Texans.
Green Bay.
There we go. Texans
Hurts.
Browns 2-22 to the under.
Yeah, I've already bet the over. That's great.
The average line in those spots 46.6. This one's already down to 44.5. But the margin of victory 6 points, almost a touchdown in that spot. 44.
And you can use that stat. You can also use the same stat that Cleveland, every single game they've been on the road, has gone over. And the last time they played was 36-22, and that was without CJ Stroud. That went over. And then you got to go home dogs. Home dogs is a big one too. 8 out of the last 11 have covered the spread.
And they're playing in a. They're also there's no weather implications because they're playing in a dome or
There's
an
no,
indoor.
there's no way it stays under.
Don't
Hey,
start
hey.
with that. I'm
Hey,
just saying,
hey,
just give me
guys.
an opposite
I bet
side.
the over, so that game's
I don't have I like Flacco over passing yards. That's it.
All right, I got one for you, boys.
Wait, hang on. Real quick. I'm gonna go smoke, but before this next fight starts, I took
give us a bet.
I took under 2.5 at -135.
All right, I'll tail that one. Let's go.
Now you're gonna tail.
I didn't want. I told you why I didn't want to tell you.
Get him, Mike. Get him.
North Ender, I just gave it. You hear it?
Under, I told you why, Michael.
I know, but I just think it's funny now. 2-0. This is the classic spot where somebody jumps in and goes,
hey, Mike,
maybe.
Well, I don't. Okay, this is what I tell people. So like, that doesn't matter. I don't blindly tail. I have some. There's thought process behind it.
I blindly tail Mike because Mike's smart. But like, Dave,
I blindly told Mike with that Sharks fucking bet. Made no sense.
What? With
Dave
Sharks bet?
No, I'm not. No, it doesn't matter. I mean, I'd actually say everyone on screen is pretty intelligent. But I want to hear this because he's never on screen, and I want to hear he put a shit ton of money.
Yeah, let's hear it.
A bigger bet than anyone has on any game. Why do you like KC so much? Tell us.
Okay, so one, I watched the last game with the Dolphins. I saw how that whole thing went. They were trying to win that fucking game. Tyreek Hill has been injured for like 3 weeks, but he's still playing every game, and he's still crushing it, right? He's still doing better than most of the NFL wide receivers. But when it comes down to this game, like so much of their team is injured. You're going to be out there playing in like -10, -15 degrees. I want the weather to be as bad as it can be because I know that I'm getting the toughest motherfucker on the field with the most amount of talent. You're getting fucking Patrick Mahomes. That dude fucking won a Super Bowl on a broken fucking leg. Like,
yeah,
that's
a good
point.
I'm in.
How much does Mahomes matter if his receivers aren't catching the ball though? That's been a problem.
They're gonna catch the ball. They're gonna catch the ball. I feel like it's like the Lightning 2 years ago. You know, they kind of fucked around the entire regular season, and then they got in the playoffs, and all of a sudden everybody came alive.
Well, so that was different because they had Kucherov. I think you're talking about the year they had Kucherov out all year, and because the dumbest rule in hockey, the salary cap doesn't matter in the playoffs, they were able to bring back like.
All right. Let's reel this back in. I don't think either has either.
Yeah. That was.
Let's go back into football because I don't. I see your point, but that's not a good comparison because we're going to get off track. We're going to get way off.
I'll give you some stats.
I think it's a pretty good comparison
on the road this
because
season.
they just won the Super Bowl.
I'm not saying it's not a good comparison because of it's a good analogy. I'm saying it's a bad decision to derail the. I'm trying to stick with this game in NFL.
Right.
I'll get some
stats.
I mean,
that does play into like the reason why I feel so confident about it.
Guns, what do you have to say?
I did see Tampa Bay Lightning turn it on when the playoffs came.
If you want some
momentum,
if you want some hard concrete
also,
go.
I know he keeps interrupting. Okay. All right. So Casey.
I just want to say what.
That's your talk, everybody. A bunch of mumble rappers.
Like he's fun.
Guns. You got the floor.
All right, KC versus non-divisional opponents have a +5 point differential, +61 net yard average. So they've done well versus non-divisional opponents. You got KC at home, +7 point differential, +91 net yards. So they do play well at home. However, they get these big spreads, double-digit spreads a lot of these times. If you actually look at the numbers, Miami on the road, -3 point differential, +47 net yard average. They're 1-5 straight up in ATS on the road this season. Actually, as a dog too, they're 1-5 straight up in ATS. Those are 5 road games, 1 home. On the road, they're 1-3 ATS as a road dog and 5-2 to the over. By the way, when they do play on the road, then you got KC at home, 5-4 straight up in ATS, but they're 8-0 to the under. I think there's got to be a little bit of a flip there because the line is going to be so low. People think it's going to be cold. Cold doesn't matter in games. It's not cold. It's wind. It's wind. And as like the sharpest of the sharps understand that. It's supposed to be 9 to 15 mile an hour winds.
That's enough to matter. That's enough to matter.
That is enough to matter. But you have to just monitor that before game time because weather changes. I think the cold is the one that is stuck in people's heads. The public is slamming the under like big.
Well,
time
the difference between cold.
Let me add this in. Miami going back to 2017 in cold weather. When the temperature's below 49 degrees, they're 1-17. When it's below 40 degrees, they're 0-11. The numbers get even worse with Tua in there when it comes.
Well,
to
cold is relative. So like my 10 degrees is cold. But when
I'm saying 49. 49.
I know, I get that. No. Those stats are awesome with Miami. I just think there's levels to it. 10's cold enough. 10's cold enough to matter is what I was gonna say. 30. There's a difference if you've been in it, which we all have. 32 degrees is much different than 10 degrees with a 10-mile-an-hour wind. It's much different.
You guys, here's the follow-up for you. When Patrick Mahomes is at home and the temperature is 35 degrees or less, he's 11-1 straight up, 10-2 against the spread. Now,
dude, he's a
10
dog.
degrees isn't 10
He's a
degrees
fucking
isn't 35
dog.
degrees, but
Don't-
when the
don't
temperature is
get that
less
confused.
than 18 degrees, he's 4-0 against the spread, 4-0 straight up.
So here's what I want to say. Why this game to me, I'm not going to be betting it. I'm not betting it because I don't like. It's rare that in NFL that I bet games where the spread is 4 to 5.5. I think that's kind of the dead area unless I'm betting the dog. Okay, and I'm not saying Kansas City is a bad bet. I'm just not betting. It's just this thing that I do. But I will say, let's dumb this down to the dumbest level. We have a team that performs in the playoffs with one of the best, if not the best, offensive minds and coaches in the NFL, with one of the best quarterbacks that's ever played the game. And we have a team, the other team, with a coach that's a newer coach that doesn't have a ton of playoff experience, with Tua, this little man quarterback. And I don't like little man quarterbacks. I don't think that's what we should be doing. Let's dumb it down that much. Casey's winning this game, but I don't know about the spread. And I'm not betting a money line. I don't know what the money line is. It's probably fucking minus 200 or minus 180 or something. No, thank you.
It was minus 165 when I took it.
Oh,
But
did
that
you?
was like, yeah, well, that was the night that you said I was retarded.
Well, I saved a lot of people who are retarded.
North Ender, I don't think everybody's on the Chiefs on this.
You didn't say I was retarded for taking that, but
Give me the
you
fence.
said I was.
It's a different thing. There could be many other things.
There's a whole different
By the
thing.
way, everyone's on the Chiefs. Well, I hate this. This is why I don't
No
like
one's-
everyone's on it.
it's
Well, guess what?
split.
It's the right play then.
It's the right play.
It's
the right
not.
play.
Yeah, if everybody's on it, that means the sharps are on it, right?
One thing I
In
will
all
say.
fairness-
Who gives a fuck?
In
If
all-
every-
in all
Who is
fairness,
everyone?
The market doesn't matter.
With
Just trust the numbers.
131,600
Yeah.
tickets in, 58% of the bets are on the Chiefs.
That's
but
the thing is the
54%
bets haven't
of the
even
bets are on
come
the
in
ball.
yet. I don't think you even know what the.
That's
actual-
not enough to move the needle, Mike.
Yeah,
That's
No,
that's
but when you're saying everybody's on it, there's 131,000 tickets in the sample, and it's almost 50-50.
Yeah, there'll be 200.
One
that's
thing
what
I
happens
will
in the
mention-
playoffs. In the playoffs, we I don't know this, but I'm going to guess that if you're looking at market and handle and ticket movement,
Yeah.
you're probably going to see less of an egregious. It's going to be closer. They're tighter capped games. I mean, these are the games where the books are making money.
Sample of any of the games in the NFL
I think more people.
But Mike, you'd
say
agree
total.
that all of those numbers are going to be tighter for the NFL playoffs. I mean, that's the tight. I mean, it's the biggest amount of bets. There's going to be the most amount of tension on it from the bettors and the books.
62% of the bets, 64% of the cash on the Browns, though. That's not 50-50.
No, I
It's
think
not,
that
but it's
game-
not like
that's-
the
that's
80 and
an
90% we
game.
see. You know what I
I
mean?
agree with that
Packers,
one.
44% of the bets, but 73% of the cash is on the Packers. Plus
It's within
7.
15%. I mean, it's not
The Rams game, 71% of the
There you
bets,
go.
88% of the cash
Dude,
on the Rams.
The Dolphins
Plus
should
3.
have won that fucking game.
I
It was
agree
at
with
their
that one
home
though. Even
stadium.
though
It was
What
at their home
Germany?
stadium.
The one in Germany? Or you talk? Which one?
They would've-
First matchup?
It would have been so much easier for them.
That game
I thought the
is
Chiefs were
it's
going
such
to
a
play the
toss.
fucking Bills.
That's an exhibition game, basically. That Germany game. It's just like a one-off. Nobody cared. They just want to get in there and try to get something out of the deal. It was like a one-off
Dude, Ty-
mid-season game.
all right. I
Tyreek-
have no bet. Let's
Tyreek
just talk
Hill
about
is not
tomorrow.
going to make it. Tyreek
Let's
Hill's
just talk-
not going to make it through the whole game. That's tomorrow. He's
Let's-
not gonna
let's
make
talk
it.
about
I mean,
this,
he's
guys.
played there before, so I
Here's
think
one for you
Waddle's
guys.
not going to play, right?
Since we're in the vein of temperature and wind, when it's a home team, the wind is more than 8 miles an hour and the temperature's 15 degrees or less. The home team is 1-6 against the spread, 2-5 to the under.
So that'd be
Is
an
that
under
Buffalo?
in Miami.
It is Buffalo. Nice
Buffalo.
job.
It's also Miami.
No, Buffalo's got some big wins coming in though.
No, I'm saying is the wind is over. The wind's going to be more than 8 miles an hour, and it's going to be under 15 degrees. for.
Let me just say I went outside to have smoke, and I almost pissed all over myself because of the winds blowing so hard here.
Wait, you in upstate New York?
I'm about 5 miles from the Bills Stadium. And
there you go.
It is 55 miles, maybe 60 miles an hour right now.
Well, let's talk about tomorrow. I don't have a bet in any NFL, and I'm leaning towards stuff. So this is helping me out.
Hey,
too.
I like Buffalo -10, man. I think Buffalo fucking.
Well, we're not talking about Buffalo. We're talking about the games tomorrow. God damn it, we'll get to that.
Okay. I like the under.
We talked about the Chiefs game and the Dolphins game. I'm gonna be off that. I'm gonna consider the.
Hey, actually, real quick, I'm not a NFL guy, but I did take the Chiefs -4.5. I think that line moves.
Easy money, dude. It's easy money.
What are we doing in the Browns?
Here's one for you guys.
Go ahead.
Andy Reid, non-regular season. We know he's the GOAT in regular season. Andy Reid as a home favorite when the total's between 40 and 46 points. Guess what his record is?
Fucking, I don't know.
87-33.
It's a playoff record. First of all, it's non-regular.
13-0.
114-58.
Just say it. He's at the top of the list of every quarterback.
He's
0-8.
No, go. Just say what is it? What's the?
You guys remember that Seinfeld episode? Why don't you just tell me the name of the movie?
Yeah.
You want to see?
Tell us, Jesus.
0-5 against the spread.
It rhymes with
0-5 to the under.
Well, how many of those games were at KC and how many were at Philly?
This is the third game at KC, and 3 of them were in Philly.
Okay.
So, all right. So we like the under and the Chiefs in that game. I think that's the kind of what we're leaning towards there.
I played that too.
And then we were talking about it yesterday. And then from a Canadian perspective, it's fucking hard to get into the cold when you never had it. And listen, cold was supposed to drop about 3 weeks ago. It just dropped today. And I'm not ready for it either. And I guarantee you they are.
Well, 10 degrees is different than minus 30 where you're at. Okay. Here's the deal. We're not talking about the Chiefs anymore.
Mahomes.
All right, Patrick Mahomes. There you go.
He's a cockroach. He will survive anything.
So, Mike, what's your bet tomorrow? What are your bets in the game?
Hey, Jeff, why did you have to piss outside? Don't you have a house and a bathroom?
Yeah, I was just out smoking.
I'm the same way. When I take my dog out, I'll piss outside. I don't care. Mike, what's your bet in the Chiefs game tomorrow?
Plumbing works.
What did you bet?
You know why, guys? Because we're men and we can.
Dude, I piss outside all the time. If I have to piss, I'll piss on my lawn. I don't care.
A lot of these will trigger based on line movement and stuff. So I don't.
So you haven't betted. Okay. So now we're talking about another game. If anyone talks about the Chiefs, I'm silencing them.
Okay.
I want to know about the Browns Texans. Talk to me about that. Anyone that wants to pick it up, go ahead, Guns. And then LJ, you're next. LJ,
so I have a prop. I only have a prop. I don't like the side on that one. I lean towards the Texans. However, I don't like a rookie quarterback in a playoff game. I hate it. It's the worst of the worst. And Joey Flacco has experience, so shit can happen. Anyways, I think Joey Flacco over on the passing yards at 269.5 is the look because he's averaged 323 yards per game in the last 5 games he's played, and he's done it versus some pretty good defenses. The Jets are ranked 3rd against pass defense. You have he's already done against Houston. He put 368 on. Granted, CJ Stroud didn't play in that game, but the passing set at 269, and Houston's given up that over 269 passing yards to opponents 7 times this season. And I think this is going to be another Flacco type of passing-oriented game because that's how Cleveland runs when he's in the offense. So, yeah, 269.5 over. That's the play I like. 1.5 unit special.
All right, LJ, what do you got?
I'm on the Texans first half, man. Plus the half.
I like that.
Cleveland, 1-4 against the spread in the first half, the last 5 games on the road. And I'm going to take the Texans to win the game simply because Cleveland, 15 turnovers in their last 6 games, giving up 31 points on the road their last 5 games. Texans, number 1 in the NFL in giveaways, only 14 on the year. So if we get turnovers on Cleveland, I believe we can win the game. So force turnovers, we win the game. So,
yeah, and you can get that with Flacco too. Flacco is a coin flip on turnovers. So
I got one for you boys here.
Go ahead.
When you won the last game of the regular season by 17 points or more, you're 4-11 against the spread in the first week of the playoffs.
never
Is
know
that
what to do
Cleveland?
with these.
That's Cleveland. Cleveland is in a 4-11
I'm glad
against
Nick's
the
not
spread
here
spot.
because he's got his Cleveland
minus eight and a third points.
It goes back to home dogs. Home dogs. They're 8-3 ATS in the last 4 years or something like that in the wild card round. That's
you just don't see CJ Stroud very often though, right?
Well, I don't try.
I
It's
don't
like
know.
rookies in the playoffs are a mixed bag. You don't know what you're going to get.
He didn't play the last game either.
Correct.
He didn't play that game.
No.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing about the playoffs for any sport. And again,
it was
I'm gonna down.
Case Keenum.
Time out. I got 2 plays. I'm bopping in on here. I'm taking the Nuggets in the first half, and I took that Mexican soccer game I put in the chat.
I took the Nuggets first quarter -2.5 official.
Let's go.
So the thing thing about this game,
what was the second one, Mike?
The Nuggets.
The Mexican Soccer League. It's in the chat. You want me to pull it up? I'll pull it up.
Mexican soccer.
Oh, Mexican Soccer League.
The Penal League. The Mexican Penal League.
-3, Mike.
Jesus, we're doing Mexican soccer.
Yeah, we've done it here before. We've done. Mike and I bet Turkish soccer.
I'm the best Mexican soccer gambler you guys know.
You actually Gerardo is Hernandez.
First round,
and you.
Joseph.
Fucking Mexican soccer.
What happened? What happened in that fight?
It's still the first round just ended. There's been a lot of submission attempts. Dylan, have you been watching?
Did we get? Did we have the 2.5 or the 1.5 under?
Two and a half.
2.5. Okay. All right. So
my book had it at 2.5.
I'm very distracted.
I have 2 and I got 2.5 too.
Okay.
So here's my thing. Here's my thing with this game, and it's very simplistic. But momentum is a big thing in any sport, but especially in playoffs. And I think even though Cleveland sort of has momentum, Houston has a special kind of momentum. They're feeling themselves right now. They've got it. They've got this. We're talking about things that are subjective and all that, but they're on it's like this meta level of we shouldn't be here. Look what we're doing.
I agree with that.
But the other problem is you have Joe Flacco that inexplicably in places, especially in the playoffs, has done well and knows. And granted, I know he's old and all that. I'm
old.
No, I get that. But I'm worried about it. You know, I like the over in this the most, even though it's gone up 2 points. I like over 44.5.
So to the comment about saying CJ Stroud and look at this and that and whatever whatever.
It's the whole team and the coach and everything. It's not just him. It's not just CJ Stroud.
Here's the thing. I love these ones that have a little addition and subtraction in them. When your last game is the regular season, so you're in the first game. You're in the first game of the first week of playoffs. If you take your wins minus your regular season win line, and it's greater than 2, you're 14-30 against the spread.
Oh my God, I can't. That's one I cannot get behind. That is just ridiculous.
Some of my
I like it because it's ridiculous. That's why I like it.
You significantly overachieved your Vegas set win line for the season.
If you can piss in the wind, if it hits your thigh, you are 30-2 against the spread. However,
if you overexceeded
half, you're 13-3.
If you overexceeded your Vegas-defined regular season win line,
3-13.
That's actually okay. I see where your logic is now. I like it a lot more than I explained it that way.
I can dumb it down for you guys if you can't follow along with some of the.
The point is they're so complicated that you already know why you know your logic. You have to explain it to us. We can't explain it to you. We're right back.
So if that kind of, to me, that goes to the CJ Stroud factor because they had flux at quarterback with Houston. They didn't know what the fuck was going on. Vegas set their win line down below 7. And when you exceed it by more than 2 games in the expectation of regular season, when that translates to the playoffs, you end up losing those games. Out of the 44 times, 14-30 close games, you're losing by 4 points against the spread. But it's also going under. So that's a 2-22 to the under. And a 17-29 to the under. What that tells me, simply put, is the team that overexceeded comes to the playoffs. They choke. They can't get the job done. They're just the lights are too bright. The pressure's too much, and they can't get the job done.
Like I said, I agree with LJ's take on Houston. I think that's the way you have to go with this. I mean, they have the revenge factor, right?
I'm just presenting both sides of the argument.
Yeah,
there.
And they didn't have Stroud. They had Case Keenum in there, so I'm sure that defense is probably pissed off that they got carved up by Joey Flacco, right? Even though I'm taking this stat at I still think Flacco puts up the yards. However, I think that with CJ in the lineup and the way that offense is running with Nico Collins and that offense, I think it'll be tit for tat. You could see a high scoring game right off the bat in wild card weekend, and then all of a sudden everybody's going to be.
How are you going to trust Flacco, Guns?
Because he's 11-3 ATS in the playoffs in the last 14. I don't know. I'm not saying he's the answer for the Browns in this situational spot. The guy's got the experience.
I have nothing on it.
I think he'll get the yards because so when you look at the Houston defense, look at them from a pat. They're ranked 23rd in yards per game given up to their opponents, 27th in yards per play. So that defense is very much a sieve. They rely 100%. Heavily on CJ Stroud, and they rely on that offense. Even though they have Miko Ryans running that team, for some reason that defense just can't get it right. They're great against the run, so they're ranked 6th in yards per game, 2nd in yards per play. So you're not going to run. You're going to make that team one-dimensional. And Cleveland doesn't want to run the ball with Joey Flacco. They want to pass it. So that's what he's going to do.
Yeah.
So that's why I like the over on the passing yards. I'm not saying he's going to win the game, but I think it's going to be a nice little shootout with him and TJ Stroud.
Interesting enough, one of the top ranked plays for that game is Jerome Ford over 44.5 rushing yards.
Did you take
it? Yeah. It's he'll get it'll be some big runs. It'll be you have to throw
he'll break one for 38, and then he'll get a bunch of twos, right?
Yeah. I like that take.
One big one, and then a couple of shorties, and he gets the over 44.5.
Yeah, exactly. It's going to be
wild
pass, and then I'm going to have to give it to him on a an option or something like that.
Like a 3rd and 1, they're going to have to give it to him to run it, and then
or it'd be or you could catch him on you're in a 3rd and long, 3rd and 20, and then you just run it with him, and he gets 15.
It's really funny. Okay, so I'm so sorry, dude, but this is funny. So in the chat,
it's not funny.
Juan Chavez says, what better way than to have a rookie QB win against the team with a massage guy?
Who better to fuck this up than the Browns? Though?
Funny.
There's nobody better to fuck this up than the Browns. I mean, Ohio, that entire state is in shambles. They're beside themselves. Yeah. They just watched Michigan win the national championship. Their only saving grace is Joey Flacco and the Browns.
I'm cheering for Stroud. I like the guy. I think he's cool.
Oh, didn't Michigan won that in Houston, right? In NRG?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, symbolic that they go and they get their dick kicked in by CJ Stroud.
Hey, I wish Watson was playing, bro. That would be a fitting story.
Yeah, that would be fun. But Joey's doing a good job, man.
What I missed?
Flacco back.
I'm just talking about the storyline of Watson.
So what are we on? What are we on in that? Is anyone on anything in the game or not? Because
LJ's on Houston first half, right?
Yep.
Browns -2 and Jerome Ford over 44.5 rushing yards.
Okay. I like that running prop.
I do too. I might take that.
It seems like the Browns in the playoffs would run the ball. I mean, that kind of makes.
We're just saying it's one big one, and then a bunch of nickel and diamond along the field.
Correct.
To get there.
No, I like that look.
I mean, you would think they would have to run the ball to limit CJ Stroud's attempts and opportunities, keep him on the sideline.
Man,
they need to
they control the game. The Browns want to control the game. They don't want this Cinderella story going. They want to crush him.
He's on the field. They drive. We rarely get 3 and outs with CJ Stroud. So if he's on the field, he's going to at least get in field goal range for the most part. So I know the Browns are going to want to limit
that. I agree with that.
I like that. End of the second round. We need something. Does either fighter look like they might have an edge striking or on the ground or no?
No, just a lot of hugging. The dog actually is putting up quite a few submission attempts, but the fucking favorite, he's literally the dog's coming in swinging, he's ducking, and then he's pushing him up against the fence. I can't believe it. I wouldn't be surprised if the dog wins just by decision. Fuck, ridiculous. He should be beating the shit out of him. We'll see. Still got 2.5 minutes.
Oh no. I mean, if you lose a bet, we lose a bet. It's not a big deal, but
that's what I was saying. It's the 2-0 and then jumping in.
I know,
what can go wrong?
No, I'm not saying me personally, but here's the deal, Mike, and you know this too.
No, it's just the way it goes for everybody. It's like when you see, somebody.
No, of course no. But I literally bet a quarter. I mean, I bet it's nothing burger, and we went 4-1. I bet every bet the other time. I bet one time. So I'm going 4-2, tailing Jeff. It's not.
I know. I'm just saying, isn't that the classic thing that happens though? It's like you finally get a spot where you jump in.
Well, Big Show, we are. This is the reason why. Maybe we need to link Jeff up with Big Show because PSR does a lot of MMA. Jeff is a LFA guru. He absolutely is. There's not one. I mean, maybe Clint or those guys know something about LFA. This guy knows LFA. This fucking
Big Show,
guy.
the guy that did the voiceover on the intro to my show, not the JPZ song, but the voiceover. That's the ring announcer Mike Kendall from the LFA.
LMFAO. I used to like them.
No.
Party
rocking. No. LMFAO is party rocking.
Oh, yeah, no.
LFO was New Kids on the Block, had a bunch of hits.
Every day I'm shuffling.
I love that song. Come on. Get out of here.
I was just going to say the same thing, Cheshire.
LFO is good too.
My guy.
Two of them are
I love I love to wear Abercrombie and bitch.
Suck a lot of dick.
Girl, boy
group.
That guy died of cancer or something. The guy, the lead singer.
He had leukemia. Actually, he had leukemia.
Well, that's cancer.
Yeah, it is true. But I want to make sure he got the kid disease. He was like in his fucking 20s.
He had HIV, right, Cheshire?
Why are you asking me that?
You know
because you are the inappropriate HIV guy.
Dude. No, you're the survivor.
I am a survivor of COVID, not fucking HIV.
The lead singer of LFO fucked.
I only got HIV because your butthole had it. Okay,
Jennifer Love Hewitt.
All right,
stars make it 3-2.
Because if we were a couple, you'd be the bottom for sure.
No.
Yes, you would.
No, I'm sure that you got fucking COVID from whatever you were doing, the bacon you're eating.
No. You know what I got COVID from was my family that came in town on Christmas. That's how I got it.
I like girls that wear
Abercrombie and Fitch.
Okay, all right, we're 2-1.
Okay, enough, guns. Okay,
went over.
We're not doing any more.
That's okay. It's
no
Jeff. You suck.
New kids.
You're horrible,
David. Change of subject. Dallas Stars +1.5, +120. Cash that shit. Let's go.
Oh,
what?
It's not over yet.
It's not over. They can easily get an empty netter.
Are you watching the game? Are you watching the game, Nick?
No.
I don't know. I'm not. I put that game off as nothing. Actually, if the Stars tie this up, then we go to overtime. Then we hit the over. Yeah.
Draw.
I'm easily top 2.
Draw. No, draw would be good. Draw is what we want here. Draw.
Dallas Cowboys win.
I do think the Cowboys win.
It's the Dallas Stars.
I think the Cowboys win too. However, I will say I would love to see them lose. I want another meme. I want the meme. I want the crying fans.
I think you'll have to wait a week or whatever for that. I think Cowboys open up a can of whoop ass on the Packers.
First half. I like first half.
Okay.
I like their team total.
Yeah, let's keep going with this. We'll keep doing this.
Veronica's first pick, actually. She put in another live pick. It's going to be the Dallas Cowboys next week for Veronica.
-7. It's down to -7. It did move.
Last time, Veronica is 1-0, undefeated on this show. Last time she took the Cowboys when everyone said it couldn't be done. And it was big plus money, Veronica, mind you. It was. And she's taking them again.
Okay, I got a question. That line and a half a point movement isn't that important, but where the number is, it kind of is at 7.5 to 7.
That's because a lot of money is coming on the
say?
Packers. It means a lot of money is coming on the Packers.
Update.
Smart money or dumb money?
No, so Veronica cashed it on the money line. This time she's going to be taking Dallas Cowboys plus the points at 7.5.
What?
Minus.
Yeah.
What? How?
Oh
are they
yeah,
plus the
I'll
points
take that
at
too.
-7?
I'll take that at minus 110. That's fine. Or actually, that would be at minus 50,000.
You're gonna take Dallas plus what points? Are you doing an alternate line at fucking?
Yeah, that's the alternate line at plus 50,000.
That's what she's taking.
Minus
Okay.
50,000.
She doesn't gamble. That's what she's betting, and she's going to be 2-0. Guns. All right.
Here's what you do.
They won't even offer you that line. I guarantee you that line is not available.
They'd be like, plus what? Plus what?
Plus 7?
What?
No,
Are
we're
you sure
we're
you
fucking
need Green
around
Bay?
here.
Didn't they already have their fucking Grey Cup?
Did the
Exactly.
NFL
Oh, yeah.
have their
We are
Grey
Talking
Cup?
about we're not talking about any sort of
It's a really good
Grey
point.
Cup
Jimmy.
CFL bullshit.
Veronica just said, did the NFL have their Grey Cup already?
Yeah.
And it
Oh
makes
yeah,
sense.
yeah.
Yeah.
That old
Yes,
Grey Cup.
they
What
did.
the fuck?
Yeah, the LOF
Fucking
won it.
did.
Imagine if they
How about
allowed
The American, the biggest American sport. You're talking about the Grey Cup. Veronica,
It-
you're
it
on
fucking makes
timeout.
sense, dude. No,
Hey,
she's
hey,
not.
why don't they let the wide
No, I
receivers
like
run
it.
at full speed before they?
Yeah, why don't they have illegal motion
No,
every time?
Fucking Tyreek Hill is the fastest goddamn cheetah on the planet. They can't do
Right.
that.
Or they
Go
have
Belichick.
or they have this thing where you kick it in the end zone and you get a point called
Hell
a rouge,
yeah.
which is women's makeup.
How many pounds?
Rouge is women's
Wait,
makeup.
what?
Imagine if Tyreek Hill had
Rouge is
went-
women's
if
makeup.
the
It's
NFL
it's a
went by
face powder.
Les, you've mentioned that
Wait,
847
what's
times.
women's
Yeah, because you
What part-
guys
What part
legitimize
of women's
CFL.
makeup is that, Dave?
It's in
What part
pink.
of women's makeup is that?
It's a pink powder that you put in your face. It's called rouge. Rouge is actually a color too. It's pink.
Oh my god.
Nashville gets a goal.
Shout out.
Get an empty net now. Get an
Okay,
empty
let's-
net.
It's over though. That over would be sick.
I don't know anything about Rouge. Let me look up
Mulan.
Rouge.
I think
Look
about
up the
Mulan.
definition. A red powder or cream uses cosmetic for coloring the cheeks or lips, not your pussy
What?
lips.
No, it says
Oh.
to wrinkle.
I know my women's makeup. Don't fuck around. Women's makeup and CFL are
Like
hand in
literally a
hand.
woman who works
Era,
who
I want to go to
buys
the
makeup.
bar.
Era, I
Era.
want to have a pussy on my lap. Era.
I want
Should I type
Era,
in
give me a
Rouge?
scotch and a blow.
I want a pussy on my lap too.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's
And I want a man on the moon. Era.
Man on the moon. Era.
You guys have fucking
Oh
devolved.
yeah. Let me ask you a question.
My face is so red from drinking too much. It looks like I have rouge on. Era.
Let me ask you a question. Guns pick.
No, you're good.
Guns picks. Have you ever heard of a show called Clone High?
No, I haven't.
Clone?
This is funny. This is funny. Tell him why the Ted Kennedy
Okay,
thing
so
is
Clone
funny.
High is like it's a high school where they clone a bunch of teenagers, and all of them are legendary figures. So John F. Kennedy is there, and he's hitting on Cleopatra because he's the big boy, and he's got Cleopatra as his girlfriend. And all the guys want to be
Cleopatra
cool
is-
like him. So he teaches them how to be cool, and he's like, all you do when you say
Cleopatra
your
to Harry
sentences, throw some uhs and ahs in there.
Isn't that?
I know. I remember that conversation.
That's funny. That sounds.
Jeff,
But
what's the
Cleo-
next bet? We need to do this. We're joking
Cleopatra
around.
From like
Jeff, what are we betting?
before
The
Common
fuck?
Era.
Yeah.
What are we doing, Dad?
Hefe?
The favorite minus 310.
No. We have to
You
bet a
want a
total
winner?
in this one.
No,
Total or
no,
nothing.
that's why I'm trying to do the totals, because these fucking favorites are winning. Well, minus
So
that
what weight
illegal-
class is this? What weight class is this coming up?
Follow.
It's not. Is it a?
light heavyweight? Light heavyweight. I posted it in the chat there for Joseph.
So
but,
the over, right?
I took the under 1.5 at minus 125. The line
Yeah.
shifted that way too. Again, as I said, I'm not suggesting you take it.
All right, then I'm gonna do it. Then what the fuck? Let's do it. Who cares?
Jeff, just to your point though, if we can push the under 2.5, what's that price? Is it super?
They don't offer those lines.
I don't get. I
They
literally
don't let
get
you
the,
pick, hey?
That's
Yeah,
why
I
it's a
thought
little.
so. Yeah.
They don't give you all on this book. I'm assuming a lot. I mean, obviously the betting options are going to be less. It's totals and money lines. That's all you can get.
Yeah, so if you don't like a total, you're better off going with the dog because nobody in their right mind is taking a minus 310.
I love your thought process. Everyone's telling me.
Got it. Jeff
You know what I
says
will?
lay minus 310, everybody. Jeff says lay minus 310.
No,
do we
that's
want to
not
talk
the
about
bet.
this? We've talked about this before.
Let's not do that right now, please.
Let's not do that.
No, but what I will do if I mean I do like the favorite. I'll throw that 310 in an open parlay. I don't know if your book opens.
There is no
offers that.
draw bet, Mike. You can't bet a draw. No.
If
You
your
can't bet
book
the draw on these
offers
LFA fights.
Open
They don't have it.
parlays, take the 310 in a 3 or 4 play parlay. That's not a bad play, but that's the only way I'll take a 3.
Oh, here we go. What am I talking about? There you go.
Unanimous draw.
Mike, let me ask you this real
Unanimous.
quick. In this Philadelphia game, this is a spot that I really like. Traditionally, I like to take, third period. We have 10 minutes left, and they're disrespecting the Flyers, in my opinion, at plus 375. They're only down 1 goal.
Disrespect them.
You hockey fucks.
What's the question?
Look
Should we
up
take the Flyers?
Cleopatra, but that's
I'm taking them. I'm just saying,
that's
what's
like
your opinion
400
on it?
BCE.
I've already taken it, but I want your opinion, please.
I think it's a good spot for the Flyers. I mean, I don't like that they're down here and they have to chase this thing. I'm already on them pre-game. I got it at plus 105 and then again at minus 105. I took it live at plus 185. So I'm sitting here just kind of riding it out at this point, seeing what happens. But I like that they just scored. That's a big factor. Philly has a fucking fancy way of turning anything into a fucking chip on their shoulder. And
you don't say. You don't
that
say.
Cutter Gauthier process was a big factor. Now they got Drysdale out there on point getting things done, and I like it. I like this team. I like what they got.
I think she
going
was
on.
way before that.
I just think the line is a little bit too
No,
wide
I
at the
just
stage
looked it
of the
up.
game that we're in.
Oh,
I really do.
who was she in love with? She was in love with the Roman guy.
But I'm already
Let-
on. So it's
let-
not
let me be the-
All
let
the
me be
Flyers
the-
combine it.
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
you're right.
I bet that shit. Books
Yeah.
locked it up.
Like
9 minutes
comment or
left.
whatever.
Attacking is Philadelphia. Looks like a goal, and they did tie it up 3-3 now. Let's fucking go. I was just saying it. Plus 375, way too wide. It's a 1-goal game. NHL to me is much like UFC. Anything can happen. You can see 2 goals back to back in 2-3 fucking minutes. That shit happens like that. So
I'll
I
tell
kind of
you right
attack
now,
it.
Tortorella is my favorite coach.
I didn't want
And
to.
I-
I didn't want to
Yeah,
use
man,
it.
let's go.
I know
Let's
people
go.
don't like him,
Let's
but I
go,
like him.
Flyers.
But 24 hours ago,
See
Blazers
that
game
right
right out of
there?
Minnesota, and
I
was
just
like,
took
Hey, the
one
Bruins
minute ago
are
at
good.
that price. Look at the price
Bruins
they're
are
at now.
good.
Now they're favored
I like
to win
Bruins.
this game. They just scored.
fix this.
9
Nice
minutes
call.
left.
Bruins fucked
That's
me
how you
last week.
fucking
Your
do
Beckett
it.
says, "Let's
Yeah.
go."
Let's
Bruins are
fucking
good.
go indeed,
is the guy-
boys.
who is
Also,
the old-
let's press some fucking positive energy. Let's go on this fucking 6.5 on Predator Stars. 1 more goal in 7
Yep.
minutes. That can be done too.
All right, vibes in the chat.
it being
Vibes in the chat.
For what it's worth, the third leg of my
For
rollover
the
here, we're 2
Preddies.
legs deep
But
on the
it is
rollover. The
no
third leg
vibes.
was the Flyers money line at minus 105.
Vibes in the chat for the sexual predator. Let's go, guys.
Hashtag.
We need
Okay,
sexual
Stars
predator
goals.
to
goals.
get
Stars
this.
goals.
Guns for 2 years almost on these shows. Every time I say Nashville Predators, I always say hashtag me too. Every time, and no one likes it. Finally, Guns comes
Hashtag
up.
Jamie,
Jeffrey
I just said Jamie Drysdale. He's the guy.
Hashtag Epstein, not
To
Jeffrey.
add to
But
that,
Hashtag Bill
to add to that, Dallas Stars plus 1.5. I took at plus 120. That's
I want
still live.
Predator.
Stars
It
just
is
need
live,
one
yes.
more goal.
Hashtag
We'll hit the
Predator.
over and the Stars point spread. Let's fucking go, boys.
Hashtag Bill
Cleopatra.
Tortellini, he calls it the same thing I do. Ramon, we're kindred
Tortellini.
Hashtag
Tortellini.
the leader of Me Too. She was a
Ne-
predator too.
Dave
No
Beckett
doubt.
just took the Bengals' future for the Grey Cup. That's the best comment of the night. Get out of town.
What's
Get
the
out of
price,
town.
Dave? What's the price, Beckett?
Who cares? Minus potato. Who gives a fuck? Oh my
Minus
god.
a potato?
Yeah.
You can
Plus
bet with potatoes?
That's
plus
too much
plus
beef
10
meal,
dog dicks. Who gives a fuck?
Hey, by the way, the
You can
Detroit
bet with
Pistons
dog
did
dicks?
Cover that big spread.
Yeah.
Yeah, what kind of books do you guys have?
The Canadian books.
No,
Actually, it's moose sticks. Sorry. I should have said moose sticks.
Moose sticks. We can bet with beaver tails over here.
How about
Yeah,
Cobra
you trade
chickens?
them beaver pelts.
Have you ever had a beaver tail? They're delicious.
How about Cobra chickens? Can you bet with Cobra chickens?
So we
Have you
cheer
ever
for
had a
Predator-
beaver
so we're
tail,
cheering for
Dave?
Predator.
No, we don't have any.
right?
We don't have any Cobra
No.
chickens, but
Are we
we
cheering
do
for
have.
Predator?
Are you
We do have
disrespecting
hammer
the
cocks.
Canadian
I'm trying
goose,
to
Nick?
figure out if we're cheering for Predators. Are we
How many hammercocks can we bet?
Goose.
Hammercock play of the day.
Tail.
So,
Yeah.
Nick, let me talk to Nick for 1 second.
No,
Nick, let me talk to you.
Stars
I
goal!
was,
You only-
Stars goal!
Let's
We
go,
got it!
Stars.
We got the over!
Let's go,
Oh, yeah!
Stars. Let's
that
fucking
over.
go. Let's fucking
Hashtag
go.
alone.
6.5
Yeah.
over.
Just
Everybody
watch
on the
Jameis
panel
Winston
is on
look
that.
like an
Let's fuck.
idiot.
15-year-old.
Who else is going to be able to step up to make some plays? So, to me, I view Jameis Winston as the favorite. I think he almost has to lose this job.
Fuck yeah! Walmart! Fuck yeah! Gas! Fuck yeah! Baseball! Fuck yeah! NFL! Fuck yeah! Rock and roll!
Fuck yeah!
Jameis Winston is a Predator because he fucked a crab.
Yeah,
What
because
up,
he licked
LJ?
his own fingers.
I have a question. Do y'all have a problem with what he did on Sunday?
What'd he do?
Yes, I do.
They were
It's a
in
rivalry
victory
game.
formation.
Fuck 'em.
Oh, that's
It's a
right.
rivalry game. Fuck off. Come on.
You have a problem with that?
No.
Nah, I don't know.
You
I
cut-
mean,
I do, and I don't.
Why you
I
don't have
don't
a
watch
problem with
NFL. I
that?
have no idea.
What do you do?
he's a dope.
Yeah.
He's a mental midget. A mental
Sorry,
little
sorry.
person.
So for
Can I
anybody
cut
that
everybody
doesn't know-
off for 1 second?
No, no,
Sorry,
no.
because I don't know what happened. So can you tell us what happened in that game, please?
Situation.
Hammercock tail.
Coach
LJ,
wants to say-
explain the situation to Dylan and then tell what your thoughts. Go ahead.
I got you. So Dennis Allen sent them out in a victory formation because the game was over. They didn't have
That's
to score.
funny.
He goes to the huddle and the team converts to where they want to get Jamal Williams a touchdown because he hasn't had a touchdown all year. So they scored the touchdown. But my problem is this. If you were going to do that, get in regular formation and score a touchdown. Don't get in victory formation and then fool the defense and score a touchdown. That's the problem I got. I don't have a problem with scoring the touchdown. Just get in a regular formation.
See, you're honorable is the whole thing. I get that look, but Mike is a guy that roots for injuries, and so that's why he doesn't have a problem with it. I'm sure.
Mike doesn't root for injuries.
Jameis should get cut because it was
Rooting for injuries has
he was the
nothing to do with
catalyst.
that, but
Wait,
I have
do
a
you
problem.
root
You know
for
what I'm
injuries?
saying.
out of bounds sideline.
I'm going to
You
give you.
root for injuries?
I took a shot at Mike, so Mike gets the floor. Go ahead, Mike. Go.
Okay, go ahead, Mike.
I mean, I love a good injury as much as the next guy, especially the ACLs, the ones that are long-term damage. But
Oh my god.
the challenge I have is when a guy goes
Oh
like fakes,
my god.
when they fake the out of bounds,
Take it
so
back.
they don't get hit, and then they juke back in instead of going out of bounds. Like I have an issue with that. The coach for the Saints, Jameis Winston. Jameis Winston came into the locker room with he did a speech a couple of weeks ago, comes in the locker room with a suitcase, and he starts talking about this thing for the team. He's trying to motivate the troops, and he's like, what's inside this suitcase is what's preventing us from being successful.
It's
He
just
gives a
dead
whole
life.
speech about it for 30 minutes. So everyone's on the edge of their seat going, here's our quarterback. What's in the fucking
It's a lot of true
suitcase?
crime.
He opens the suitcase. There's nothing in there. And he says, that's my point. There's
he
nothing.
did
So I'm
that-
not a big fan of Jameis Winston, but
I'm not
That's
either. You
pretty
cut him.
clever. I'll give him that. He's clever. That was clever.
No, LJ, you cut him.
What if it
No,
was
no,
a
because
fair
that
life?
That's
put
bad.
Brad Allen in a bad spot.
you
because
can't have everybody
now
going
he has to
fucking
deal with the
rogue.
coach.
Right.
Like there's a kismet with the
What do you
coaches in
wanna
this
say?
league,
Yeah.
and that's disrespect. And you can't do that in that league, especially in the position that like we're going into victory formation. We're just concede, like we're gonna run the clock out. Game over. Is like, but Jameis went into that huddle and said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna go run a play."
Right.
No, you cut that motherfucker. I'll cut him the next day. Are you gonna do that with Bill Belichick as the head coach? Are you gonna do
No,
that with like
okay.
some of the guys that you?
Okay,
You
wait,
cannot
hold on.
have the
Before we
end
get too
game
excited,
But there's
guys.
another thing too.
Before
They
we
were
get
already
too
winning the
excited,
game, right?
wait.
They're already
Okay,
winning the
hold on.
game too, right? Isn't that the
Yeah,
point?
no,
So
we're all
that's
getting
why that's
excited
shitty.
Killing them.
We're all getting excited. Mike,
41-16.
Mike, would you still be okay with it if there was something in the suitcase and it was his.
This
dead
is a
wife.
different. You're way off fucking tilt. That was something.
That was a bunch of crab legs that he stole.
He had a crab leg in the suitcase.
I'm gonna say this about that is that I have a question, and this has this been determined? Has this been determined whether that was a coaching decision or a player?
Yes.
Decision?
Because Jameis,
it's the coach. Then it's not him.
No, it wasn't the coach. It wasn't.
No,
the coach.
Jameis,
that's what I'm asking.
I did it on my own.
He didn't know.
No, then cut him. I agree. Then fuck that guy. Then fuck him. But by the way, we're talking about Jameis Winston. Not only has he failed. I mean, he's I don't know. He's athletically he's pretty talented, but he's mentally he's made horrible decisions. He's not a guy that you want leading a team. He's not a. He's the friend that you all say, "Oh, that's Jameis Winston. That's him. That's a Winston."
He needs
he's
to
Winston
retire and just start a podcast. And that podcast.
No, he needs to retire and like open a bunch of chain restaurants or something.
I saw a documentary.
Do you think that Jameis Winston still has the talent to start in this league?
No, he's a
compared to other starters. Yes, there's some starters that are horrible.
I mean, we saw what Tommy DeVito
compared to Daniel Jones. Yes,
I was gonna say you wouldn't take Jameis Winston over Tommy DeVito. You wouldn't take him over like quarterbacks. Like
I take Jameis Winston over Tommy DeVito.
Yeah,
I think Jameis Winston over Daniel Jones.
Mac Jones.
Winston hit the fucking
Mac Jones too. Yeah.
Trifecta, Minnesota, first quarter,
Three of them.
And
bang.
Motherfucking Clippers. Full game.
Let's just play them all.
White slip. The Alamo. Band-Aid. Las Vegas. Christmas.
Cause some came in the mail today. These nuts. Got him.
I'm on.
Grab his dick and twist it.
Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude.
You twist that dick.
Twist his dick.
Twist his dick.
Oh my god.
Oh, dick.
Dave, we also cashed the Golden State plus 3.5, and I would prefer you to play the one that says that's not Peter.
That's not. Wait, I don't have that one on clip. I have to pull it up. I have to go and pull it up.
Pull that fucker up for us. We got the Golden State plus 3.5. They won.
All right, let me do.
Your story
Mike
is
is like
out.
Mike is like that fucking. You're like a fucking girlfriend right now, just making me do extra fucking.
I
shit.
like Mike. Shut up.
Well, I like Mike too. He's just being a little girlfriend right now.
No, he isn't. He's being fun.
I'm not asking for the mumble cappers. I'm asking for the.
I don't have that loaded up. As you understand.
Golden State, baby. The
Now that you're doing StreamYard, you understand that you can't just pull up anything you want. You have to have it loaded up.
I don't understand why it's not in there.
Yeah. I mean,
because it's not.
You never knew what was in the suitcase.
Hammer
Mike.
fuck yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Joseph, we won that one.
It
First
could've
round.
been life. What if you opened that shit up and it was like all body parts? And he's like, I did this so we could win.
First
all right. All body parts.
You feel the same way. No, you would not.
Grab his dick and twist it.
That's some psycho shit to do, man. Nobody does that.
All right,
Nerd
all right,
Talk
all right.
Radio is filmed for a live studio audience.
It's not Nerd Talk Radio. We're not radio. We're on fucking.
Here we go. Everybody
we
shut
go.
up and listen to my clip.
Oh yeah, look what your boy got, dude. I didn't even know they bottled this stuff, dude. But I've been hearing a lot of people talk about it, so let's fucking go, dude. Let's go. One-handed. That's not pee. Dude, there's no way that's pee, dude.
Is that Cheshire?
That's not pee, dude. I could have
It's
this
his
stuff
fat
all
brother.
over my face, dude. Whatever. That's not
It's
pee.
me.
Fingernails. No.
It's not pee.
Fingernails, bitch.
If no, the fingernails are bothering me too. But I'll say this.
Oh, you can hear me? I thought I was muted.
If Cheshire Cat and I had a baby, that would be it right there.
Can
For
I
me, it'd
say
be the
something?
fatness. For him, it'd be the fingernails.
Dude,
Can I say something? I'm raising my hand.
Go ahead, Jeff.
Earl, did you cash that minus 310?
I never bet it.
What was the bet we had?
It was free money.
Yeah, that under 1.5 hit.
Oh, we got it. Well, let's play like 15 videos for that. Jeff is fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you know, we don't play too much. Here we go. All these old guys on stream, you know this
Streaming on
one.
your own definitely has its perks. Swing, you know, because your mom doesn't tell you to turn down the stereo and junk like that, you know, which is a real drag. Swing, you know, because moms are genetically programmed to hate music played at the appropriate level, right? I mean, and my dad, forget about it. Swing. He can ruin a Led Zeppelin reunion concert, you know what I mean? Swing, because he hates any music played at the appropriate level. Swing.
I'm moving on Youngstown State. I bet.
I'm on the over in that game, so
I like the over, but I'm on the money line here. Live bet at.
They're scoring at will right now. Both these two teams.
Preds make it 5-3.
It's gonna be a battle.
That game's over.
No, I have the Stars team total over 3.5. I needed one more.
The home team in that conference is 13-3.
It's gnarly, dude.
Off here, I think it's a good Youngstown State
I can
spot.
see a coach doing that.
I actually like. I didn't take it.
I want to go to that game. If you watch that,
Youngstown State was on the list that got crossed off. I liked them in that game.
Joseph Thompson says, "Thanks, Jeff." Cheshire Cat says, "Mike M, you got lucky. What I get lucky with Cheshire?
You got lucky with that the suitcase
In
didn't have
life.
his wife in it. That's how he got lucky.
Jeff
What if
Hammond.
it did have his wife in it? That's gnarly as fuck. Everybody
just
gets
want
All right, Cody Peterson and Quang Lee. Quang Lee's minus 233. He's got that as Dylan calls it, the immigrant
That's a
mentality.
lot of true crime.
So my lines are just out of whack on this one. And as I mentioned, I actually did put that minus 310 in an open parlay with 2 slots. I'm taking the under in this one in that open parlay just because I don't like the numbers. I don't want to pay. Mine's at under 2.5 minus 165. I do think it's going to hit, but I don't want to play that one straight up.
Let's
again,
do this. I might take that. Can we on the second fight, the Jacoby Jones and Keegan Ginrich.
Jacoby Jones fights now. I thought he was a wide receiver.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
This is Jacoby with an I, not a Y.
He's looking for extra cash.
What do you if we parlay this? What are you going to the next fight? Do you like the favorite?
I'm actually going to go with the dog on the next one. The line moved against him significantly, but he does have a pretty good reach advantage. I don't have the stats in front of me, but he had a pretty good reach advantage. He's ranked better. They're both regional. One's 38 out of the West, and the other's the dog is 13 out of the Midwest. Hang on, I'll tell you what he's got here.
So a 2-leg parlay at plus at plus 334 is really, really good. But what do you feel about as a total? How do you feel about the total in that one?
Oh, I think it's going to go under. It's 5 rounds, so my total at right now is 3.5.
So double unders on my book gets me.
What are we
plus
doing on Quang Lee?
178.
I missed that. Quang Lee fight? What are we doing?
He likes the under in that one.
All right.
I'm playing the under in an open parlay. I didn't want to pay the cost of either of those.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. If do you hate the under for the next 2 fights?
No, I don't. I actually like that.
Okay,
You know
that's
what?
what I'm going to do. I think.
Fuck it, let's do it.
Yeah, I'm going to do that.
Okay, let's all do one.
Yeah, under.
You know why, Dave?
Yeah, and we have a clip for that, and we can pull it up. It's not exactly the way I like the way that you said it better because you don't add anything. It's very quick and to the point. Just fuck them. But we're gonna play a bunch of videos for that. First, we're gonna do the fucking video. Where's the fucking video? There it is.
Why? Because fuck them, that's why.
Hell yeah, LJ. I'll fuck
yeah! Big tits! Fuck yeah! Sushi! Fuck yeah! Taco Bell! Fuck yeah! Rodeo! Fuck yeah! Bed Bath and Beyond!
Though, if I get a bigger one for like my clothes and shit, and then we put our bathing suits and everything
Well,
in
no,
there.
that's why you get packing cubes.
The fuck is happening?
You got caught. It always happens. They're planning to go to Southeast Asia. And that was from Northern Asia, but they might find a couple swimmers down there too. We never know.
Shout out to Korean women. There you go. You want some chubs?
We're planning.
Cute.
The whole
trying to figure out.
They have that good gut biome. You know, the kimchi has some good gut biome. You know.
The whole pack rim, boys.
Yeah. Well, we're sad. We're sad here because we're out of vodka.
Right, let's go
we have Budweiser.
Right.
Need some Budweiser.
All right, I'll be back, boys.
There you go.
Fighters are coming in the ring. Just as a heads up.
Don't be too long.
I want to huff a butt down real quick. I'll be back.
Oh, there you go.
Go
peel over that tree that Mike was carrying around for 2 days.
Yeah, don't piss on yourself.
It wasn't carrying around for.
That was the best story ever. He goes, "Oh, at this wedding, I went to my brother's wedding and I had to carry this fucking tree around all over the place."
That's so funny.
And actually, the tree story is absolutely amazing. If I'm,
you know, it was a funnier story. I forget who brought the I fucked a 60-year-old.
Well, that was Jacob. That was Earl. No, that's the night that you interrogated him and Nick's girlfriend.
That was brutal to listen to for 20 fucking minutes. That was brutal.
Well, it was that, and then he interrogated Sydney, aka Maggie, for like
that was.
15
I
hours.
felt bad about that one. That was a bad one. I apologize for that one. I should
because she. I mean, like.
Yeah, that was.
I don't. I want to respect Nick's privacy, but
so we took the Flyers. I said I liked them as a dog. We took the Flyers at minus 105 plus 350. I ended up taking them again at minus 115 in overtime. I just wanted to get that out there.
Guys, if you haven't hit the like button, please do. We love you guys on both channels, Picks from Dave and Earth Sports Bets. We've given out tons of winners. I'm telling you what, this January, we've been hot as fuck. I mean, I know I've been hot as fuck, but everyone here has been hot as fuck on stream. Absolutely. Not that we're not winning normally, but
fire.
We gotta be. I mean, we gotta be up like this on stream.
I honestly think we've been killing it. And then I had the feeling that I needed to slow down yesterday, and I did. And yesterday wasn't a good day. And today I played it light, and I'm doing half and half. But I'm waiting for fucking Saturday to smash the fuck up.
You know what, Nick, I'm not looking forward to is how the 3 hours.
Oh, let's go. Philadelphia Flyers have a fucking power play. Let's go. I just said it. I took them again at minus 115. They're now minus 210. They have 2 minutes of a power play for the Flyers. Let's fuck.
Why did you, Nick? I noticed on the index you capped one game fully. It happened to be the two teams that your family is there. Is that why?
We're going to be at that game tomorrow, and I wanted to see what that number was going to be.
I figured it was something. I saw the two teams. I'm like, I kind of know why he did this.
that was the free pick video that somebody did on.
Stop playing with your one strand of hair, Cheshire. Just put it behind your ear and get it done with. Fuck.
That's a wig, by the way. Pull your wig off, bitch.
Hair? What?
I'm just kidding, man.
My hair, Dylan. Come on, man.
Hey, I just have to.
I already got AIDS from Dave.
Hey, I've been being nice to you all night. I got AIDS from your butthole. Because I don't believe your butthole is full of AIDS. I don't believe that you have a chin underneath that beard.
No. This is the thing. This guy should be rolling with.
I've got a butt chin.
I'm going to ask a question, and this I think I know the answer to this, 100%. I'm not gonna. You can say it if you want. You said it before, but I'm not going to dox you. At your job, you are a man of means. You are a man of means. You are in a control position. Let me ask you this: do you put a man bun up at your job? Please tell me you do.
Oh,
you just let it hang down?
No, I put it in the back.
Oh, you have a ponytail? That's creepy.
What?
You ever put it in a little pigtail?
I didn't say. I'm being very respectful.
I'm not. You ever put it in pigtails?
Like 35 kids that are super judgmental.
When they're kids, they're adults, but they're young adults.
Yeah, they're adults, but like, I'm trying to teach them to me.
Yeah, I know we're joking a lot right now. Wouldn't that play to kind of the philosophy thing to teach them about that type of stuff?
Those are only for interviews. When you go to interviews,
wouldn't that play to philosophy to teach them about that?
Yeah,
back here, like way back here.
Yeah,
not like
you look like one of the terrorists from Die Hard when you do that.
Hans
I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna give Cheshire his shine, right? His real shine.
Maybe
Cheshire Cat not only is he's an educator, but he's also. I'm telling you, he's one of the smartest people that ever go on these streams. I know he jokes about this.
So
he
much
is.
about the fucking students,
But smart guys are crazy, and Cheshire Cat is pretty smart and crazy.
Man,
he gives me Howard Hughes vibes.
No, he gives me Patrick Bateman vibes.
Sorry, I'm talking about a different subject. My girlfriend just decided to go outside for a cigarette, and that's why I said that's the worst decision you could have made, not this subject.
Yeah, she's gonna freeze her fucking nipples off.
Yeah, she did.
I did.
There she is. Oh, I saw you. Ooh, she didn't want to be on. We got her.
It's frozen booby time.
It was really nice.
Oh, Dave, let's have.
Yeah, why, Veronica, get on here. We all love you. Don't feel self-conscious. We all love you. Yeah,
Get on the stream.
we love Veronica's my favorite guest on the whole fucking stream. I'm not even joking.
Oh man,
Girl on girl.
dude, I love.
No, we're not doing that.
Jeff, invite your girl over.
Flyers score and win the game. Oh, there we go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Fuck yeah! Disney World! Fuck yeah! Porno! Fuck yeah! Valium! Fuck yeah! Reebok! Fuck yeah! Fake tits! Fuck yeah! Sushi! Fuck yeah!
Fuck yeah, my ass.
Oh, seriously. I know it was tight. I know it was tight at the end. But when I jumped in here, listen, I said I'm putting in minus 110 with the Flyers again. They were still the underdog technically by 5 points or whatever, but I got that real quick and they shot the fuck up and we won that. We also got that plus 300 on the Flyers. Let's fucking go.
Why are you yelling at me?
Whatever, make me a bicycle clown.
That's
There you
everyone
go.
in the chat that gives us a hard time.
go.
Make me a bicycle, and then we give you plus 300 fucking winners. Let's get the
All
fuck
I'm
out of here.
saying,
Hey,
let
this
me-
is for all
Look,
you
it was
fucking
right there and
Trump.
it didn't go.
We hit the under.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fuck
let's
yeah.
celebrate. We got more, bro.
Everyone
If you're
is.
not on, if you're not hitting the like button, get fucked. Get fucked. That's all I gotta say. All we do is win money here. All we do. What are we gonna play?
375.
Let's play on
Let me
Everything that guy just said is bullshit. Thank you.
let me
Plus
ask you a question.
I believe in
375 on the Flyers live, Mike. I said it. They're only down by 1 goal. Why the fuck is this line
Live
so
in
wide?
America.
9
me
minutes
ask
left
you
in
a
a hockey
question.
game? Are you kidding me?
You know how much money we're making right now, and this is a bunch of you are gonna hate this. I know for sure. There's gonna be a couple of people on stream that hate this, but I don't care.
Billions and 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 billions.
Yeah.
All right,
That's not my
let
leader.
Cheshire Cat open up. Here we go. I'm
That's
not.
not my leader.
Okay, no. Here's the deal. That's a funny clip. Admit that's a funny clip, though. Billions and billions. He says the same thing over and over.
Actually,
It's
Dave,
funny.
if we could let Veronica take this one and tell you.
No,
about
I don't
how much
want
we
to.
hate
She's the
Trump.
other one. I don't want to have talk, but that's okay. Go ahead, because I know she. I'm not a Trump supporter. I'm just saying.
Hey, wait, time out.
yeah.
Woman.
So-
Did I not call?
Hold on. Shut the
3-3?
fuck up. Veronica's talking.
Oh my god. Okay. So yeah, I'm not a big fan of Dump, but you know what?
Oh, God, the fuck out.
There's nothing else.
I like that.
He hasn't really done. He really didn't do anything.
Veronica, let me say
except
this.
for make rich people more rich in your country.
That is true. But Veronica, before we go off on a political diatribe, let me say this first.
Wait, let her speak.
No. I want to prep. I need to preface it, and then you can
just
keep
gave
going,
us
and that's
all
fine.
the shit.
Listen,
Let
I
her
did not pick that clip because of any political thing. I wanted to
Let her
have something that
speak.
said, "How much money are we winning?" And it's this guy saying billions and billions a million different
her
times.
Speak. Let
He didn't
her
pick it,
speak.
Veronica. You didn't even know what you were
No,
doing.
He
No,
didn't
I didn't pick it. I picked it because it's
I'm just
huge.
saying,
It's
we're
huge.
just making billions upon billions upon billions.
You're a nasty
The
woman.
reason why I took it is satire.
Yeah.
It's called satire. It's called
Like you.
satire. Come on.
Are we doing anything wrong?
You know what? You know what's crazy is our country. We had that, and then we had a guy that literally were abusing an elder that happens
I'm
to
gonna
be our
call you
president.
You know
vagina.
what that
Veronica
elder is
from now
doing,
on.
though. That
Absolutely.
elder is like
He is the lowest.
that elder That
She's doing
elder is like
horrible.
literally committing war
know
crimes
how
right now.
fucking-
So
That's my point. She's horrible.
Or Donald Trump are still alive. Either one of them.
I'm gonna vote. You know what I'm gonna vote is? I'm
have
voting
one
Guns
elder-
Picks as
You're gonna
president.
have
I'm
one
writing
elder
him in.
committing war crimes, and you're gonna have another.
It would be
elder
all
fucking
titties.
committing war
All
crimes.
of his fucking
Oh,
interns would be
what
fucking
is
hot.
Donald Trump.
I'm
is
gonna
raping
have
another
drones.
woman.
I'm gonna fly them over.
I want to go to the bar. I want to drink Viva Era.
We had dogs. They were beautiful dogs.
We had lots of dogs. Everybody liked all of them. Then we had
I want the dogs. I want a bunch of dogs. Era.
I'm gonna start a war with Canada. I don't like.
I want to fight Canada. Era because they're too nice.
If you want to talk about dogs, I know dogs. I have the best dogs. I know the best dog trainers.
We
I
have
know
the
all of
best
them.
of dogs.
Era.
They will kill your dogs.
Talk
They
to
will-
me about
they will
Moose Cock
annihilate your
Era.
dogs.
American dogs are better than other dogs.
Maple syrup all over my tits. Era.
When did we stop making dogs?
What?
Brady?
Whoa!
Oh, this whole show is embarrassing. What the fuck are you talking about? by the way,
Dave, shout out Ramon Scott with his tennis play. That cashed the over easily.
oh, we cashed another one. By the way, next
Run
thing
Ramon
we're gonna do is get a play from Jeff in this LFA. We got to do it. So we'll do this one just because it's here.
Shout out to Zach Wilson and the MILF Hunter.
All right, Jeff, what do you got in this last fight? We what do we do? We parlayed the under with we already did it. Parlayed the under with the under and under, right? Yeah, under and under. Yeah.
I did
Under
it with
and
an
under.
under.
Under and under.
Every bet I make, every bet that I have, I always make. I always win money.
My
It's
face
always
is so red. Era. I had 3 shots of Irish whiskey. Era.
Everybody knows that I always win. Even Veronica, Vagina Veronica.
My favorite sexual position is the JFK era.
Veronica,
Spray all over her face and she screams and jumps out of the car.
She's a nasty
Era.
woman.
She's out on the side.
Oh, I wish I could do a better Trump impression. God damn it.
No,
So
Ted-
he goes
Ted-
from, like,
Ted-
John
Ted- Ted-
McCain.
The best
John
girl.
McCain.
The only girl.
Donald
Veronica.
Here's my John McCain impression. You guys want to watch? Full screen me. Watch.
John McCain's a
Watch.
good
Full
guy.
screen, Dave. You're the producer.
You want to know why that's funny? Anyone know? He got beat so bad in Vietnam, he can't move his elbows.
Yeah,
Or
that's not
shoulders.
funny. That's not funny.
You have to explain it.
No, it's not, but you know what? It was funny.
You know what's funny to most people is that you have a bacon toe.
No, you know what's funny is your butthole gave me HIV. That's what it
Hey,
was.
Cheshire, that's not a joke.
Why are you going after us with the
Actually,
big
what's
baby?
funny?
Cheshire,
What's funny
that's
is
not a joke. That's a
what's
real
funny
disease,
is
and we don't
your
make
your
fun of
per your
people that
perv
have medical
ponytail.
diseases
That's
around here,
that's
man.
what's funny.
Hey,
Where is
son of a bitch?
By the way, where is your where is your homeless jacket with all the fur on it? You look
Hey,
like you have
listen,
a
Cheshire, listen, Cheshire, you keep that energy when I see you, motherfucker.
You know what? I have celiac disease.
I had this guy, I know he's Cheshire. He calls himself
joking.
You
I was
can't eat
joking,
meat and stuff.
Cheshire.
You
I
can't eat
don't,
bread
I
and
don't
stuff.
take kindly to disease fucking check.
This means he's a pussy.
Well, I said I had coronavirus, which I did, and this guy goes, I have HIV.
I'm not saying it. I heard people saying it.
No, Dave, everybody knows you have
What
HIV.
celiac disease?
You are the most Cheshire Cat is the most non-woke person of all time. He uses this is the thing. He is so super liberal, but he uses the F bomb all the time.
What? Retarded?
We got
Dave, or that one.
Dave, I have to cut you off. We, for the first time here on Nerd Talk, we have 2 girls on the screen at one time. Holy shit!
Oh,
4 titties, 2 chicks.
badge talk.
4 titties, 2 chicks.
All of the titties.
Shout
Oh.
out and then
We couldn't make a more breakthrough moment be more misogynistic in the
more than
entire
one.
world. What are we doing?
Oh, she hates me.
I have more than one.
We couldn't celebrate a thing more
It's funny, Dave.
misogynistically in the
it's
fucking
funny.
history of
No,
history.
we're not. It's not misogynistic.
You know,
We're happy to have the
it's-
females.
You know what I have
on
to
here.
say is misogynistic,
Honestly, out of all the-
misogynistic. That's all I gotta say.
Say that?
Fuck
Hear
out
this.
of here.
Out of all the cappers on this show, the females are 3-0, undefeated. How about that?
Okay, can you not say?
Well, hang on.
The
Let
women?
Ashley give the last final
Are you
LFA.
drinking Mountain Dew, you motherfucker?
Like the female.
No. I'm drinking.
Dave Ashley's got an LFA pick. Let's hear it.
You're drinking semen, is what you're drinking.
Who's drinking semen?
My own.
Cheshire can't. His semen is green because he has HIV.
Yeah.
Exactly.
LFA pick. LFA pick.
That's some fucking.
That's
some
executive
milk
piss right
shit.
there.
Drink your own semen.
Clearly
Let's
not.
get to the LFA pick here. We had an LFA pick live. Let's get to that.
Yeah,
It is Mountain
I have
Dew.
a pick. I'm going 2-0.
I knew it was.
And it's going to be under 3.
Yes.
3.5. Under 3.5.
We like that.
Get rid of your HIV.
Is that a bitch
positive
fight? Is that a girl fight?
Deal, dude.
No.
A bitch fight. We couldn't make this more like we're celebrating women. You couldn't make this more misogynistic. Is this a
it's
bitch
okay.
fight?
No. Under 3.5.
Sorry, gun picks. My
No,
girlfriend
no,
just
no.
told me we should call them women.
No,
Women.
here's what I do. I treat women as my
Yes.
equals. I call
treats
I
them
call all
equally
my
as bad.
friends gay, and I call all my friends gay, and I call all my girlfriends bitches. That's
I
how you
like
can do it. You
that.
can say whatever you can say to
See,
me. Come with it.
That's
That's what we do.
probably
You know, if they're your
100%
friends, that's love.
true.
That is love.
I don't like
That's
calling people
probably
retards.
100%
That's bad taste. I only call my
So,
friends retards when
don't
they're acting
take that-
retarded.
Yeah,
And that's
don't
love
take that
too.
the
That's
wrong
love
way.
too.
If
Only a
guns
friend
is
can
taking
call
that-
a friend a
From New
retard.
England, we call
Mike,
each
are
other-
you smoking in your house?
He's
Yeah.
from the East Coast, man.
Why?
Oh boy.
Take that shit outside.
Hold outside.
Yeah, you don't do that on the West Coast, but
He's laughing.
you don't.
Mike's getting yelled at.
Ashley, it's 40 below freezing in Canada. I have to smoke inside.
He's got a screened front porch.
Well, fucking your brother-in-law smokes inside like a chimney. What are you talking about?
Take that shit outside, Michael.
Michael, she calls him Michael.
Incense. You know what? This is the
Guns-
life of a
guns,
bachelor.
you
This is
can't
why
do
this
that
is so
on
great.
the
You can
West
do
Coast.
whatever the fuck you want
Can't
to do.
smoke in his house now.
LJ goes. He goes the other day. He goes.
That's in the East
Oh my
Coast,
God, my
dude.
kids are gone. I can smoke weed in the house now. That was the
Get
best.
away with that shit.
Yeah.
So look, check it. I'm about to bounce.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're having fun, LJ. What do you mean?
Huh?
Too
We're
many
having a lot of
shenanigans.
fun
there.
right now. Where you
Oh,
going?
LJ,
He's gonna go ride on
LJ's
slabs.
Going
I'm
right on
an early
slab?
bird, man,
Way
catch the first word.
south.
That's how I was raised. But
Tell
with
me,
9-1 tonight. Out of
Hell
my
yeah.
10 picks,
9-1?
so
9-1. Let's go, LJ.
Right, buddy.
9-1 tonight.
dude.
And I'm gonna
Congrats,
leave
bro.
y'all with a best prop bet for Sunday
Let's go.
NFL. We have Green
For
Bay
Sunday.
versus the Dallas Cowboys, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna go with Brandon Arbery over 1.5 field goals. He's hit this 5 out of his last 7 games outside of the division. He's hit it every 5 home games outside of the division. Not to mention, ladies and gentlemen, he leads the whole NFL with 36 field goals made. Brandon Arbery, over 1.5 field goals.
Let's
Best
go.
prop bet
Let's
for the
go,
NFL.
LJ. I love that.
Let's fucking go!
Nice work today, LJ. Good job,
Hell
my
yeah,
guy.
LJ.
You're riding.
Yeah, congrats,
riding,
man.
LJ.
Let's see.
Nice job.
Appreciate y'all, man. Y'all guys keep cashing chest
I
out.
love you, brother.
Yes,
Mike,
sir.
Dylan, Jeff,
Love you.
yeah, and of course Dave. You guys be good,
Can I
man.
show them outside?
I'll catch y'all next
Dave
week.
is on the west.
Yeah, LJ.
Oh yeah, LJ.
Met,
Let's go,
Dave, we
LJ
just
from
cashed,
the
we just
H.
cashed our money line, Youngstown State, and we got that plus
Dave
live
is
spot,
as west as it gets.
145 live
Yeah,
spot.
Youngstown just finished it off. They won by 10, right?
Shout out to Wine Time for putting me on it. Thanks for pointing it out.
There we go.
You're shouting out
Hey.
one time you were on fucking last
Dude.
call. That's where you heard it. Come on
Dave,
now.
Let's go,
Dave,
boys. We're on fire. We're on
Yeah,
fire.
Wow.
Let's go.
he specifically called it out tonight. Jeff, get on. I don't even know what it was. I don't want
Dave lives on the beach
No,
on the west coast.
No, my family, my mom moved close to the beach, but I don't live in the beach. I live in the
Wait.
desert, bro,
Where do you live right now?
in Arizona. But
You know what I mean?
What are you talking about? I live in Arizona. I live on the beach on a river. I live
I thought
near
you
the
lived in
river.
Orange County. No. I thought you
I'm
lived
from
in
Orange County. I live in. Look, what is this?
I
Like, this is the
disapprove
fucking
and I
the
don't agree.
Navajo
but
god
you're a
of
fully
fucking
grown
rain right
woman.
here. What are you talking
okay?
about?
What do you mean?
MMA Jeff and MMA Ashley.
What
those
I
are
mean, I
couples
sucked this
right
in your
there.
butt 2 nights ago. Like, what?
They're
what are
just
you
Why
talking
watching
would
about?
MMA.
you? Why would you go to
sweat
Arizona?
Because my grandfather, who has
it, Guns.
dementia, is here. That's why.
What happened?
Nothing.
Okay.
Pretty sure Cat's trying to be strange. That's all I gotta say.
No,
He's
I would
always
say-
trying to be strange. Are you kidding me? That's who
trying
he
and
is.
succeeding.
I'm like a cat. Get over it, man.
Yeah.
Are you a kitty?
Yeah,
Woo,
listen, Cheshire. My
Denver's
girlfriend
up.
and me, we both like cats. Do you have cats?
No, but he's a pussy.
No, actually, real question. Do you have any pets? Al?
I do. I have a black cat, and her name is Gypsy.
Gypsy.
That's
okay.
kind of actually cool. I like that.
I want to
Dave,
see
we just
Gypsy
cashed the
right
Denver
now.
first half spot.
Oh, we're gonna play more.
Yeah.
No,
I need
there's
to
a minute-
do-
there's a
Cheshire,
minute
bring your
left.
cat over here.
Oh yeah, put that right on screen. You're dirty.
I know.
Clean
She's
your
upstairs.
fucking bong. That's the dirtiest bong I've ever seen in my life.
I know Veronica
Yeah,
just
what
puts
the
it right
fuck?
on screen. Like, what the fuck?
No, I'm not interrupting that.
You know what it is, Dylan? I have to say to that is I don't even smoke weed anymore. But
That's cute. I remember when I had my first beer.
No, listen, the water
Clean
is
your
clean,
fucking
but the
bong,
bong
bro.
itself needs to be scrubbed. Listen, I bought a bad bong and there's a tiny pinhole inside of it. It gathers
Guns,
a
hang
lot
on.
of res, and I hate that bong.
Guns,
I
hang
want to
on.
buy a new one.
Hang on.
All I want to see is
No,
a
let
kitten.
me get mine. Hang on.
he wants to see some pussy. Let's go. Let's
Bro,
go.
I'm not bringing her down here right now.
Dave, we
Yeah,
did
where's
cash
your
the
cat?
Denver
Bring her
first
over.
half. That was a big
No.
spot.
I'm not doing it.
I need to get some more booze. I don't care about what's going
Please,
on.
Let's
please.
go.
Cheshire, I said please.
I know, but
Yeah, pussy,
No,
pussy,
is she kind of like doing her own thing right now, napping?
All right, Guns. I'm with you.
No, because I can understand you don't
I-
want to disturb the cats and just drag them out of whatever the fuck they're doing. I totally get it.
yeah, I'm not
Dad.
looking for like shit on my fucking bedroom floor in the morning. You know what I mean?
Okay, so they're assholes.
Yeah, she's picky,
What cats are?
but you know,
I mean,
she's adorable and I love her. And like,
I don't want to get too deep into it, but every animal has different personalities.
Are we
Nick.
talking about your
most,
girlfriend or
most
your
are
cat?
assholes, but some aren't.
My
Nick,
cat.
you can't judge a book by its cover.
my cat.
No, I was
Nah.
commending MMA
No
Jeff.
Guns. We don't
well,
need to
shut
talk
up,
about
fucking shut, mute this
Fair, yeah.
cocksucker. No, I'm just
I
kidding.
thought
Um,
MMA Hefe was.
No, I was like,
gonna
there's a
show us
couple
titties.
goals we're witnessing here tonight with MMA Jeff and MMA Ashley. They're just like sweating bets together, watching MMA. It's adorable. I was gonna say that is commendable.
Wes
I would
Schultz wins-
never,
Wes Schultz
never,
wins for the parlay. Wes Schultz
marry a
wins.
woman that
I shouldn't,
loves
but
gambling.
I do.
I commend you for fucking dealing with that because I want
I give you passes all the time, dude.
I would
Hey, and you're 100% right, Guns. But Guns, you're 100% right.
my
But let me
wife
stop
said
you for
Jake-
1 minute because he gave out Wes Schultz to win on a parlay. Wes Schultz just won at LFA too, so we're rolling on that LFA parlay also, Jeff.
hell yeah. R.I.P. LFAO.
You said LFO. Like
who?
No, I can imagine like my wife fading me on a pick, and then we get divorced, and then I'll be like, "You have to pay me for my lost bet because you jinxed me."
But Your Honor, she faded my pick.
Yeah. And then the court records would show. It would be bad.
No, like, go on.
I'm just
wanna
kidding
hear
around,
more.
guys. Let's have some
No,
fun.
this is
Let's go.
good. No, this
We're
is
just
good.
doing jokes.
You said LFO though. That's really gay.
Wait a minute. Did the under hit?
You know who's not gay?
The
lead
first
singer
one,
of
the
LFO. You know why? 'Cause
final
he
play is
fucked
about to start.
Jennifer
Oh.
Love Hewitt.
Oh,
And
I thought he
Jennifer
said
Love
something.
Hewitt is my
We're almost somewhere, Dave.
The noises that are coming out of the screen are scaring me, but that's just it. I had a weird thing. I never drink beer. I was in the store today. I just wanted some fucking diesel, so we're gonna drink diesel right now. That's what I want.
Yes, I would never ever hit a woman, but I would yell at them if they ruined my
That's
bet.
how I feel about life.
Yeah.
Not afraid to slap an ass.
Fuck your game plan, bitch.
Oh, I would do some domestic violence. on
Hey,
this for sure.
Jeff, like, have you made a pick? Like, you say, like, oh, I like the under in so many rounds, and then your wife goes, no, I'm on the over. So you never had the.
That tastes so good.
Here and there,
So-
not often, but every once in a while, I sway the other way.
And there's
She
always
waits to hear what you're on, and then she takes the other side.
So what happens? Like, if you're on the opposite
like-
pick, who wins more?
I've seen it.
Who
I've
wins
seen
more?
it.
Okay.
she'll fade me just to fight. She doesn't.
I just do it to fuck around.
I always tell her, you don't know shit about sports.
Yeah.
No, she doesn't know sports. No, she doesn't know sports. She doesn't bet.
I don't bet. I just go against him sometimes.
So what's going on in this?
She's like, hey, I want to buy this purse. It's like, we can't afford it this month. He goes, well, if you didn't bid on that fucking under and this under.
I know, exactly.
What?
Come to go heavy on the next one.
You took
No,
the
she
under. I'm taking a purse.
She fucking no. She tags along to the fights and yells, "Grab her tits and twist them." So it works.
Did you say tits and twist them?
I bet
Yeah.
your wife can fight like a
Nice.
motherfucker. I bet she's been in a few bar fights before. She seems like the type that's scrappy as shit.
God damn.
Don't
You're
pull
right.
my hair! Don't pull my hair! Don't pull my fucking hip!
You wouldn't have to worry about it, Guns.
Oh, Danon Chang.
Worry about what?
Her pulling your hair.
No, it's
I get it, though.
Damn!
Don't. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you looking like you're dead? Come on, Guns. Wake up.
Because he's angry. You
That was a huge casher for the Nuggets in the first half. 60,
Well, he's just got to grow his hair out,
Nuggets get
and
the
he'll be
job
fine.
done.
Nuggets do win the first half and the first quarter, which LJ was on. I wish I would have had that instead of. Actually, I wish it would have been on Dennis Schroeder's points instead of the Raptors. But, anyways,
Hey,
we'll do this, Mike.
Did we just hit that Nuggets first half, Mike? Let's go.
You just said you don't
I know you said it, but I was sitting here
Okay.
talking to my girlfriend, and I wanted to give Mike his props. I'm sorry.
Shout out to you, girl.
Joseph Thompson got it. Let's go, Joseph Thompson. My
All right,
guy.
all right, all
Let's
right.
get it.
Here,
Actually,
here,
you know
you
what?
got-
I say I'm sorry too much. I'm not sorry. And Mike,
You make me sad.
I'm not
actually,
sorry.
David, I wanted to say
Hey,
it before because I'm
done.
Canadian and I say sorry too much. I'm not fucking sorry. Shout out to Mike.
Whoa.
Say
We
sorry
cashed that
5
Nuggets
times.
First half. Let's fucking go.
Say
And I'm
sorry
not
5
saying that we
times.
cashed it.
Sorry.
Let's go.
Sorry.
Sprained
Guns.
cream, as Dave likes
Be-
to say.
What? What?
Sprained
Before you feel bad about anything,
No.
I did an AI like GPT thing.
Oh no! Here we
With-
fucking go.
No. Hold on. With
Okay, go ahead.
with Mike to see what
Oh,
it
really?
looked like with hair. Yeah.
Do it. I want to see
Let's
that.
talk about the
Did it.
creepiest thing in the entire world. There is a guy in the chat who wants to
I
see.
like
He goes,
Fucking did
I
it,
wonder
dude.
what Mike looks
It
like
was
with hair.
Fucking funny.
I want
He
to
has
see
these
it. I
AI
wanna see
pictures
it.
of him like in a
Oh,
fucking
it's
Letterman's
really
jacket
funny.
and some fucking.
I did
I wanna
it as
see
a
it.
fucking
It is the
joke. It
weirdest
wasn't like
fucking
a
thing I've
serious-
ever seen in my life.
I know you're totally weirded out by it, Dave, but like
I'm not. Go ahead.
You absolutely
No,
would be. You should be. And Mike is weirded
No,
out by it
you
to the
look
nth
good
degree.
with hair, dude. It's cool.
Mike, this is. Do you feel weird? The Cheshire Cat took your picture and made you AI with hair.
No less weird than the AI of me dancing.
Okay, take that.
Dude, they made him look
These
like
are
a
both weird.
badass.
Dave, will you
They made
play
him
that
look like a
creepy weird
badass.
Mike video for Ashley?
Actually, really good.
Play the
Which one?
creepy
Did he
one.
dances to?
Weird
Okay,
about it.
Yeah.
I'm going to say this. Let me
What
preface
did
this. This is not something I created. I take a picture. I took a screenshot of Mike.
Your fucking whore
I
face.
took a screenshot of Mike and I put it.
Actually, sorry, I did.
Yeah, we need to do this because, yeah, that's do that.
Sorry, I'm talking about dollar store gluten-free crackers.
Yeah,
They were on
yeah.
sale 2 for $3. That's
all
all
right.
right.
Here we
Badass in
go.
the pictures,
Fine.
bro.
I took a picture of
Maybe
Mike and I
really.
put it in a program that's it has all these set dances and songs. I could have have him saying baloney, baloney, baloney. I didn't do that. I did this. This is the one I
Baloney?
picked. Yeah,
Wow.
I took his picture. I put it in a program, and this is what happened.
Wow. That's weird.
It's super.
dude,
It's
okay?
super weird. That's the greatest part.
That's not what I did. That's
You
not
wanted
what
hair
I
on
did
him
at
because you have some
all,
weird
bro.
fantasy. This is
no.
I just want to see him dance.
No, he's
You
like
picked that
like
he's
like an older brother than me, dude. Not like a fucking
I like
weird
that. Big
gay
Scott
go-go
5
dancer or
tens
some
cash
shit.
to
Yeah,
parlay,
hell yeah.
parlay.
We
I
also
Jeff's parlay, but went with the under 2.5. Good.
Yeah,
Shout out
I lost the over on that chick fight, but I played it straight up on the under.
Has the fight gone off yet? This last fight or no?
Yeah, the
How
first round just ended.
I've already got off. You know what I'm saying?
What happened in the first round? Give us. Was there any damage? Any damage?
Conley was
Flying
gonna
knee.
fuck this up, man.
Flying knee. I like
Yeah,
that.
from the underdog.
Yeah.
Oh, Nala wants to bite your dick off and twist it.
He hit the mat twice.
Guns, you're a super like social person.
I
You should
tried.
maybe like
For what?
I don't know. Like if you feel better with hair, like
For what? What are you asking for?
Am I like?
maybe you should do
Am I
something.
social? Well, like I don't know what you're saying.
No,
Yeah,
do something
Bosley's
about
for
it.
men, bro.
Like it's different for everybody. but,
Nah,
like,
I don't, dude.
I'm going
I will rock. I will rock
to
ball
for sure.
and still
I'll
pull
be
my
honest
dick
with
out.
you.
dude.
It's
I'm gonna say this, and I'm not trying to be weird. Guns, your look fits you very well. Like it's not. It's a lot of guys.
Yeah,
that
I'm not
have-
gonna worry about.
Way
Girls
better,
find
bro.
me hot.
I tried to
so
sign
we're
up for it.
It's
You
like
know,
takes like
when did you go gray? Did you go gray at an early age?
27.
Yeah. So I got gray hairs at 35 in my beard. I still have them. I don't have them on my head, but I have gray hairs all over my beard.
Listen,
Yeah.
you don't sign up for it right
it was
now.
like
Let me talk to you a
speckled,
lot more
and
about this.
I was
because it's
saying like
serious.
like
Okay, I'm serious about
33 or
this, too.
34. It
But I
started
wanted to
like
open up
really
an account
white.
there. They're the best book.
Yeah, it's fine.
Did, were you dark? Were you
Tell you
dark
what,
haired?
like,
Were you
girls
light haired?
love it.
Were you a Mick prick with
I need
red
to get my
hair?
hair
What were you?
No, I had
And I need to get my
brown
hair
hair,
fixed. I'll get
brown,
it fixed.
like dark brown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, your look befits you very, very well. There's no like no, I'm not. I'm saying this as it's an
It does.
objective opinion. I think
No,
it's
no,
it's
no. I'm
not.
taking it as a compliment. I said
Yeah,
that.
you don't need. There's some people who are like he's balding and it's weird, but your look befits you.
Yeah, I
But
think your
also
look is,
you don't
like,
have
very
to settle with that.
If you don't
don't
want
have
to,
to settle with
why pay the money to do anything? Why do anything?
Why
No, no,
wouldn't
no. I'm
you?
gonna let.
Well, Dave, you weigh like okay. I don't know. It's different.
What do
for
I
everybody,
weigh?
but- No, sorry, but like when you care about like what you look like and shit, like it's
I
a
think
little
he
bit
look. I
different.
think Guns look. And this is you can say I'm gay or whatever. I think Guns is a good looking guy. I don't think he's a bad looking
He
guy.
is.
Yeah.
He is, but he's also in the industry and
Would he
like
be his body?
he
That's
wants to have
compliment.
I
hair.
know Mike would have
That's
something to
not
say about
weird.
this, but
That's not.
I don't think
weird.
he's a bad looking guy. I don't, and you can
It's
you
also
can
not
be
weird for
objective
him
about
to
a guy.
wanna have
I
hair.
don't buy into this. Like if you say a guy is good looking, you're gay. I
I've
don't buy
had
into
gay
that.
guys hit on me, so I get it. I
Oh,
like it.
I'm gonna tell you what. I'm a gay guy
Guys,
magnet.
if
which
guys
is
think
weird.
you're hot,
I
then
do
you're
sometimes,
fucking.
yeah.
Do girls think you're a fucking savage?
Yeah.
So that's why I like.
You're
it.
also married, and it doesn't matter. You know what I mean?
It doesn't
So,
matter really,
yeah,
but like you
yeah.
still want to still know you can get it. You know what I mean? Like you ain't gonna go and get it, but like you still have to have that energy. Like those girls look at you like, oh, then they see the ring on your finger, they're like, oh, I want that.
Yeah.
Every single fucking
bro,
time.
there's nothing wrong with that. You're in this field, right? You're in this.
I'm gonna guarantee you. I'm gonna
There's nothing
guarantee you.
wrong
Like
with you
Guns,
for
Guns
wanting
you're
to
You're
have hair.
42, 41.
That's what I'm trying to say.
43.
Okay, you're Jimmy's age. You're my. I'm 30, 40. We're in the same bracket. I
That's what I'm
guarantee
trying to
you.
say.
I guarantee you that younger
You'll hear
women,
the
meaning like
opposite from
5 to
everybody else.
10 years, definitely see you as attractive. I definitely
Absolutely.
think.
Look,
I would
look
say
at
they do.
Dave.
They've
Well,
told
look at Dave. He's got a full head of hair, right?
It doesn't
He
matter.
doesn't have
They
to
find me
worry
attractive
about
for
it.
different reasons. I only date younger
I
women.
know
It's
they do.
because
I know they do. So it's
Yeah.
not one of your insecurities, bro.
and I'm fat and I don't
It's
care.
not
It
one of
doesn't
your
matter.
insecurities.
No, it's not. But-
Every man in my life.
Why the room
like,
get weird on
it
Jeff and
was
Ashley's
part of
end?
my genetics.
I feel like
has
the
lost
room
their
got
hair.
weird.
No, and my genetics they lose it over
Here's what
time.
I'll
but-
say, here's what I'll say to Ashley. Listen,
Did
Jeff-
Kun Lee just win? No, did Kun Lee just
Yeah.
win?
Huntley,
Producers
Girls
do have to worry
see
about
him
it.
and go, I
It's
see
just
you.
normal.
do we
Guess
win
what?
our bet?
He's
Do we
gonna
win our
do
bet? Let's go.
And done, bro.
He's gonna work.
That's what I'm trying
Like
to say.
girls just gonna notice his fucking
Jeff,
fat
what's
ass
happening in this?
talking
No,
to
seriously.
wants
No, Kun Lee just won. Kong
Hey,
Lee
can
just
you
won.
not
We
hear
cashed
that?
a fucking two-legger parlay.
There
Do
was
we hit the under?
Oh,
No.
God.
no, there was a dick kick, so there was a timeout.
Yeah, we're having a little intermission from a dick tap. So
Second round.
Yeah,
How much
second
time's
round.
left?
like a minute, I think.
No, there's more than that.
Nick,
What?
give the brain a break. Give the
I'm
brain
talking
a
about
break.
that Kong Lee fight though, Jeff. He won, yeah.
Yes, he
Listen,
did.
Dave,
Yeah.
listen,
We cashed that Kong Lee
Dave,
and Wes Schultz parlay minus 300, minus 200 got you to minus 120. Easy
Yep.
parlay. We cashed that shit. Let's fucking go.
Oh yeah.
this is different for every dude, right? For you,
Dave, there's
it's Wade.
2:30 left in this round.
I think
For you,
Dave's
it's Wade.
attractive. I think I look at Dave
He
and
is.
like
Well,
he's a
I know,
I'm gonna
but
I'm gonna
Guns-
tell you this.
Guns,
So
shut up. Hey, can everybody just shut up for a second, please?
no.
Please.
So for Dave, it's weight. For Guns, it's hair. Right?
I don't need
For
hair.
all of
Fuck
us,
hair.
shut up. For all of us, as
For
we
me,
get a
it's
little bit
penis size.
older-
Yeah.
Maybe it's that too. I don't know.
I can look like Shannon Sharp and fucking.
No, I'm
six
fine. I'm
months.
fine.
For,
I just wanna
okay,
see
but
it.
for okay, what I'm trying to say is that for all of us, when we get a little bit older, it's a little bit different for all of us. We never know.
Getting
what
old
genetics-
sucks. It sucks. It
Yeah,
does suck.
we,
What are we
we
talking
never know
about?
what genetics are
It's
going to
got really gay.
for us.
Well,
No, shut the
Yeah.
fuck up, dude.
I mean, now
Shut the
she's
fuck
in the
up,
room.
Guns.
She's watching
Shut the
like
fuck
guys
up.
suck each other off. It might be. her
he's
thing.
actually trying to be on. It doesn't matter.
no.
this
Got
is
gay.
So,
It's really
so
gay.
what I'm trying to say,
Not
is-
you, Dave. Like Cheshire.
No, it's
No,
fine.
Guns.
I don't
I
care
know,
what you say.
Guns. What I'm trying to tell you is to shut the fuck up for a second.
Okay.
What I'm trying to say is that for some dudes, we lose our hair early, and it makes us feel very fucking self-conscious.
For
right?
some,
for,
yes.
for
I get
other
it.
dudes,
Yes.
hey,
Yeah.
shut up, shut
I
up,
have to make sure that
shut
I-
up.
No, I'm
shut
agreeing
up,
with
shut up.
you.
I know,
Yes,
but shut the fuck up. For other dudes, it's that they get fucking bigger. They get fucking bigger. They get
Capital
fatter,
M.
right?
Can I get my
And they
password?
can't. They can't.
Do you want
Yeah.
to see yours?
No.
Just do
Me,
capital R.
by the
So
by the
what
way,
I'm trying to say-
guys
what I'm
getting
trying to
fatter.
say is that
Santa.
like there's no problem. There's no problem for you seeking help for your hair if that's what you want to fucking seek help for.
But he
That's what I'm
doesn't
trying
care
to
though.
say.
Is the whole point? He doesn't give a fuck.
Who? Me?
No, Guns. He doesn't care.
He should.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I think not only is embracing it more like not embracing it for fake reasons, like you're feigning confidence. That's not what I'm saying. Honestly, I don't think Guns gives a fuck about that.
Do you really
I'm being
not?
honest. I just don't.
Okay, then
Who am
take
I
off your
impressing?
hat.
Who am I
Take off your
impressing?
hat. Take off your hat, bro.
But he goes
Leave it.
to work
Leave it.
all of his
Leave
life
it.
and walks
You
around
don't
like
want to
that.
see my face?
He doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't give a fuck. I'm telling you.
Okay. Okay. That's fair. Either way, it's fine.
I'm not
Either
trying
way,
to
it's
defend
fine.
him like I think it's not
I'm
the
also
case.
trying
I'm
to
literally
say-
saying I
I'm
don't
also
think he
trying
gives
to
a
say-
fuck. Yeah.
Boys, I don't mean to
Chicks
transition
get
from
breast
the
implants all the
homosexual
fucking
behavior that's
times.
happening
I don't need
in
breast
this chat,
implants.
No,
of
hey,
course,
hold
we
up,
don't.
hold up.
We
Dude,
don't.
Dude, Mike's
I'm
talking.
making an
Shut up.
analogy.
Yeah,
Shut up!
Mike
Mike's
Mike
talking.
took a big drag.
Mike's
He
talking.
has something to say. Let's
Fuck
go.
it,
Mike
man.
has something to say.
Whatever, dude.
I'm starting a
trying
new
to help
segment
dudes.
on Monday, and I'm excited.
to
I'll
help
tell you
out
boys
dudes.
about it right now. I don't mind it.
On a
Announce
show,
it.
on a show. We'll give you full. You want full? No, we're gonna give you full screen. Just go.
I don't need full screen. I'm gonna
Full
go
screen,
every
Full screen,
week.
motherfucker.
Every
doesn't
week we're
want
gonna every week we're gonna do a rollover challenge. I started it this
Me?
week here.
no,
Intermittent.
not
I
you.
got $100. $100 I started with in the rollover challenge. We're at 843 through.
I
3
like
games.
those challenges. I like it.
I'm gonna say this. I think after 7 days, the $100 could be 10 grand.
So
$100 I
7
started.
7 days.
Well, this one I started was 7 days.
Okay.
But I'm gonna on the show, I'm gonna do one for 5 days. It's gonna be a 5-day rollover, Monday through Friday. The last segment of the show is gonna be a rollover challenge.
Fucking stupid.
But nonetheless, I'm thinking with this first one that I'm doing right now, I'm in the lab. We're 3 days deep. We're at 843. We started with $100. We're at 843. I think 7 days deep, it could be 10 grand from $100 start.
The way that you bet, I thought, Mike, this isn't me like playing copycat or anything. One of my ideas which I didn't want to do for reasons that I can explain, I guess. But I wanted to do a bankroll builder challenge, the same thing. Take $50 and go up to like $5,000, which I've done numerous times. But the way you bet is much more exciting than the way I bet, because you bet parlays and all sorts of stuff. I don't do that, but that's why
these are straight bets. I got 3 straight bets. I'm 3 days deep. Started with $100 at 843. The next one should be 1,700, and then that'll be the 4th day. 1,700 turns to 3,400. The 5th day.
You could get there.
60. Yeah. It could be $10,000 by 7 days. So
it could if you're taking your best bet of the day and just pressing. Yep. Absolutely. Yep.
But for my show,
you acting like you don't know why I'm having this conversation. What the fuck?
What are you talking
about?
Dude, that's in the fucking chat. No, that's in the chat. Bro, if you don't understand why I'm having this conversation, the reason why I'm having this conversation is because dudes don't ever get the affirmation that they need for it.
By the way, Cheshire,
I do too. You're in a good place. Cheshire, you're in a good place, brother. You're in a good place.
A lot of dudes have this idea that when you go bald, you're bald.
Totally derailed your fucking.
And you're totally fucked.
I'm just letting you know.
I'm calling on you.
You're not totally fucked. You're not
if you go bald, you're bald. You're fucked.
Can I talk? Can I talk?
That's what I'm saying. Yes,
unrelated to what this whole thing is, I just hit my over on Nebraska and Iowa that I gave out before.
Yeah, let's bring this back in. I appreciate Cheshire Cat being a good human being, which he is.
Fucking dangle on my dick. All right, and then for Cheshire, I'm not mad at you at all. You said the right things. I know I'm bald. I don't care. And you know what?
That's not why he pointed that out, by the way.
That's not why I pointed it out. It's about like feeling good about yourself, bro.
Yeah,
you're a man.
I feel great. All right, go ahead.
You need to look in the mirror and feel good about yourself.
Yeah, I jerk off in the mirror when I look at myself too.
No,
I'm too hot. I'm too hot. I'm too hot. I can't do it because I jerk off. All right, go ahead, Mike.
I was just going to ask how you felt knowing I'm on Boise State plus 6.5, but now that you're talking about jerking off,
I'm on Nevada. You know, it's like first half. I have the under too, so I have a little.
I do like the under. I love that. As a matter of fact, I love that under. These.
What was the pre-flop under? What was the number?
140.
Oh,
it's like I'm saying
way under right now. 126.5.
Oh shit! I didn't.
What was the line? Well, I could look it up. The line for the original line.
I think it was like 148.5 is what the number was for.
Yeah,
it's 20 points under the, but it was minus 6.
Dale Fick says 139.5. All right,
it's way under.
Buy that.
I thought it was 140. That was
buy that. That's a way to chime in, Dale Fick. Thank you.
So here's what I feel. It was minus 6.
Shout out to Dale Fick, always in the chat. Always giving timely comments. Shout out you, Dale Fick. Nice job.
Let's ask this though. It was
I have
minus
140.
6.
It's 140. I have 140 locked in. Yep.
It's gonna go way under. Well, I guess I shouldn't say that.
Shut up.
Right?
Knocking.
I won't say anything. So
here's
a question though. Here's a question. Actually, yeah. How are we doing this? And that's first. MMA. What are we doing?
1 minute left in the third. The dog's on top. The favorite looks gassed.
They're both gassed. They're not doing anything. They're stalling at this point.
Are you guys
3.5 or 2.5? Did I get 3.5 or 2.5?
Are you guys both from? Wait, hold up. Are you guys both from upstate New York?
Yeah.
Like you grew up there?
No,
Yeah.
Western New York guns.
Upstate's different than Buffalo.
Upstate has a connotation.
Poughkeepsie.
No, they gave me like
of Sarasota.
See, I'm from Maine. I'm from Maine. So like anybody above
Buffalo is not upstate New York.
Buffalo
know
is
what
Western.
it
is. Western New York.
It feels Canada.
Syracuse is Central New York, and then everything north of.
That's like Mike saying that Southern California is the South. It's a weird direction.
South, Dave. There's no question about it.
California.
You are absolutely wrong on that in a million levels.
Dixon line designates the
It's the
I noticed that people that are above, like, all right, New York City, whatever. Like, if you're outside New York City, and you're living in like the rural areas of New York, they are virtually, the personalities and the culture is virtually identical to Maine. And every person that I've met, I've had that like vibe of like, so I'm seeing the house and I'm like, oh yeah, that feels like me hanging out, like smoking weed and drinking beers with my friends, growing up in my 20s. Like when it's cold as shit, you're not outside. You're just fucking like hanging.
Yeah.
Yeah, what are we doing? We're gonna watch the fucking games. We're gonna play some cards. We're gonna gamble. What are we doing? We're gonna put out our cigarettes on the fucking kitchen table. Is that what we're doing? Let's
No,
do
that's not what's gonna happen. No. I'm gonna stop you right there because that's not happening.
What he told me he was pissing the wind.
He was. He like
Like
said
I got reminiscent of like me and Maine like pissing on fucking ice.
this is the backyard, is the outhouse.
He's
or
like,
whatever
hey, I
it
gotta
is.
go to work. It's dark out. Shit, I gotta start my car.
Shit.
Dude, I almost shit. We had new neighbors move in probably about a year and a half ago now. And as soon as they moved in, they put a garage light up or a garage camera up, and it's facing right at my house in our yard, and it's right where I pissed. And I kept saying to her, I was like,
oh, dude, my dick would be hogging every single time, and I'd fucking wave. I go to my ankles piss. I go to ankle piss, like just pull it down.
The ankle piss.
No, like pulling your pants.
Thanks, Big Scott. Shout out Big Scott 510. Our guy continues to contribute to the chat. He says, shout out Jeff, because he went 3-1 in the LFA tonight without even trying. There we go. Let's go, boys. Shout it out.
No.
Where's Big Show? Big Show, we're doing things over here.
Well, man, it's a big show.
Are we fucked on the? Are we fucked on
Dave.
this under?
Hey, how about this, Dave?
What, in Boise and Nevada?
3.5 minutes left in the fourth, so we got a minute for them to put them out, but they're just back and forth grabbing. Yeah, it's not looking good. Not looking good.
It's all good. I'm trying to bet this Boise State Nevada game, which I should have taken Nevada at fucking plus 2.5, but I'm looking at the total. I think
$100 back. Hey, Dave, listen, real quick. I just pushed Veronica. She likes to gamble a little bit, so we're opening up a book in her name right now. She's gonna get a $100 bonus deposit for opening her first book right now.
Fuck
live.
yeah.
Okay, well, I have to put.
I'm gonna take a little bit of
And then on that note, Dave, we're gonna need some help for Veronica so she cashes her first $100 of bonus bets and gets that in play.
These fucking people just took this bet off the book. Fuck them. I was gonna take Nevada first. What
have
the
to rush it?
Yeah, we'll help her out. We'll put some.
We're on
bets in.
Boise State in that game, Dave.
No, I know that, but it was they were down. Nevada was down. I could have. Man, it doesn't matter. And the total sucks too. I was thinking about taking the over at 127.5. Now it's 130.5. I don't like that.
They're not doing.
All right, the fight went over. It's a loser.
It's all good.
Thanks for playing, boys.
Suck.
You're so bad. You're so bad.
Draw. It actually might be a draw. It might be a draw.
They said they're not even doing
Two of me, too.
It's just
not on the floor, not even moving.
Here's the bet we might. They had 50, 54.
I like how is Cheshire taking a
62.
dump? What's he doing? He's like chatting, like taking
7
a
and
shit.
2
There he
minutes.
is.
He's combing his hair.
I'm here. I just didn't want to be like under the scrutiny.
Cheshire Cat is one of one. So like there's guys that like, oh yeah, this guy reminds me of this guy. Cheshire reminds me of no one. It's like he's just his own entity.
That's cool. Thank you.
Yeah, you're your own DNA. You're your own.
Yeah.
Like you kind of look like other people, but like your personality is just so fucked up.
Man, I hear that so much.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Dave, this fight looks like a
No, it just means like
porn.
like
No, I hear that
like-
all the time, Dave.
Like
all the
Dave,
time.
you remind me of
I've
like
got
a
a
guy that I grew up
doppelganger.
with and this and that. Like I don't like
Everywhere.
Cheshire. I can't put on. I was like I draw a blank. I've never met a Cheshire. I've never met him.
Hey, I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that. It's cool as fuck. No, I've never met a Guns before either.
Yeah.
And hey, by the way, like the whole
Oh,
hair
an
thing
obnoxious,
is going to be weird, bro.
New Englander? I bet.
Like I'm
we
gonna
couldn't
do
get that bet either. The
I'll
fuck
probably
is
get a
going on?
fucking hair transplant. I don't want to be bald.
He's obsessed
offense
with
to
this hair
bald
thing,
people.
which is very weird. Like
Who,
I've,
me?
I've like no you yes
Me?
yeah
Wait,
like
I'm obsessed with what?
you're
Hair.
obsessed with this hair thing. Like you mentioned it for
I
fucking
don't
30
want to
minutes.
feel like a fucking loser, dude.
Who,
And I
me?
feel like if I lose, no,
Oh
not you.
Oh you.
Me.
You're afraid of losing your hair. I think
Yeah.
you're fine. I've seen your fucking lettuce. You're good.
No, I'm good. I've had the same hairline since I was
What?
like,
Let me see your hairline. Let me look at the.
dude, I've
okay.
had.
How old are you? How old are
No,
you?
no, no, no. I've had the very same hairline, like no shit.
How old are
since
you?
Since I was 18.
How old are you?
37.
Okay. Let me look at the hairline one more time. Yeah, you're
No,
good.
it's like
You're
a
gonna have
no,
lettuce.
no, no.
Very
It's like a
strange.
hold on.
You're fine. You're
no,
fine.
it's like a Mel.
What are you worried about? You worried about losing your hair?
I think
no,
he's projecting. I think he's
I
projecting.
just don't want that to be part of my fucking experience when I look in the mirror.
You know what it means when you lose your hair? You have so much testosterone draining through your fucking veins,
I don't know that.
and your
that's
dick
what
just
it
is
is.
fucking stiff all the time. It has to compensate, so it takes away your hair.
I just took
I
the
don't know
Pelicans
who
Nuggets
taught you that.
under 59 and a half for the
That's
third
not
quarter.
right.
I don't think that's it
That's
either. but either
that's
way.
almost right, but that's not totally right.
No,
It's almost the
heavy,
exact
it's
opposite
heavy.
of what it's supposed
No,
to be.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
like
exactly. Yeah,
no, it isn't. No, estrogen grows hair.
it's
I'm
close.
telling you.
No, it's close.
Look
to
at
being the
Google it,
exact opposite.
cocksucker. Then tell me I'm wrong.
Cocksucker? Who is the cocksucker here?
No, everybody. I call my friends cocksuckers. I
Well,
call
you
them
are a
gay, I
bot.
call
You
them-
are a
I was like
bottom.
looking around, like, who the fuck are you talking to?
No, we're
You are-
friends. We're good.
Okay. No, it does kind of work that way. So it's like the back chemical that you produce with your testosterone.
You don't know shit. So I'm telling you, like my theory. It might be a theory or it might be fucking scientifical
I
fact.
mean, that is
I am
real.
saying that, like,
How it
the
works.
reason why guys go bald is because they're over-induced in testosterone at a certain age.
That's actually right.
No,
And
it's
they're-
genetic.
Am I
It's
wrong? Am I
genetic.
wrong?
No, that's actually right.
Yeah.
I've heard that's
Mike-
right.
Mike had big balls
Oh,
at 17.
Nick Earl is telling you that you're right.
Yeah.
Mike couldn't wear boxers because it'd slip out. He had to wear fucking boxer briefs.
Okay,
Bud Rose, Bud Sack.
Nick Earl, who has
And
a
the-
full head of
And
hair,
listen,
is telling
girls-
you that you're right.
and,
It's the
and you
dumbest
know what?
argument
If
ever.
you're a
It's the
single guy
stupidest
out
thing.
there and you're bald, guess what? Girls read that and they understand
Nick
that at
Earl
a
is
certain
like
age,
fucking. I love him, but he's
in
like
a certain
21 years
maturity, when
old.
they're single, they're
Listen,
going to go at
bro.
bald guys. All right? So, highs up. Hey, Kelly Vincenzo, do you like bald guys or like guys with hair on their head? Like, Kelly is a barometer.
Everybody loves his
Kelly
dreams
is
around
one of
their
the.
head.
I like
one of-
Kelly. I like
Kelly
Kelly.
is is one of my
Very
first
good.
Yeah.
first
Is he
Twitter
in front of
friends
your
ever.
mom's
Kelly,
side?
Kelly's a friend. Be very careful and do not. say
No,
anything
no,
mean.
she's
My
respectful.
brother,
He's
but she's
family.
my
like-
older brother went bald when he was 25, right? So I'm 37.
Who's got a nice
and I
face?
still have
between?
this much hair.
I'm firing
I'm
blank.
crushing it. I'm crushing
Who
it.
has,
for my
who has a
G-
nice face? Kelly's hitting on someone. Who has a nice face? Oh,
Hair
she wants a
doesn't
nice
matter.
face.
She said it. She knows.
That's
That's
what I'm
women.
saying.
Not me.
So- no, that
Of
that
course,
is
the
a
other
lady.
bald guy
God
says
bless.
that.
Sean
Of course, the other bald guy.
Sean
says that.
knows. Sean knows.
Okay, Sean. Okay. It doesn't count.
No, Sean Higgs says if Sean
No,
Higgs says
Sean
it, it's
knows.
true.
Well,
Dude.
Sean's bald, but
I always
What's the
listen to him.
point?
People
Always
love
listen to
Sean
him.
because he's Sean. He's dope as fuck.
no, Sean's in Vegas with a bald head.
He
I'm
doesn't
sure
live in
his head
Vegas.
gets rubbed. No, I thought
Yeah,
he
he
was
does
in
not live-
Vegas.
No,
He does
he's
not
from
live in
New York.
Vegas. No, he does not live in New York either.
I didn't say New York.
He lives
No,
in
I said New
nowhere
York.
near any of those
You
places.
said Vegas. Where's he live?
Well, I didn't know. Let's not dox that guy.
Not in
He's
Vegas
not
and
in
New
those-
York. I know
Yeah, there we
he's
go.
from New Jersey. He doesn't
All right.
live there now. I know where he lives now.
Anyways, he's right though. Like I assume that I'm telling you, there's women out there that love bald heads. I mean,
I don't really care about women. I don't care about anybody else's.
Of course you don't. You're
For-
gay.
His butthole did give me HIV.
Well,
I'm kidding.
Jesus
Of course, I'm
Christ.
kidding.
If I was, that would probably be a lot.
There are
easier,
women.
but
If you were gay, you'd like me for sure, Cheshire Cat.
No, we like guns.
No, dude.
He'd like both
nobody-
of us. We could have a three-way,
Still-
all of us.
Still, nobody would like you, Dave.
Hey, you know
No,
what?
Absolutely. I would. Never mind. I'm not gonna even say this.
Hey, you
It
know what,
doesn't matter.
Cheshire?
Wait, what are you gonna say? What are you gonna say? Go.
No, I'm not gonna say.
No, I
what
want
I'm
to say
gonna
something to
Do
Cheshire.
it. Do it.
If you weren't so mental in the fucking head, and you were actually like a stable human being, if I was gay, I'd go for a Jesus-looking motherfucker like you. But
Oh my God,
I'm
Dave.
not. But
Dave,
I'm not.
Are you hearing this?
I'm
Guns
gay.
wants to be gay with
Yeah,
me.
he'd go for like
I
fruity
did
guys.
stipulate that.
You know,
Okay, this
He'd
all
go-
got
he'd go for
really
fruity
weird.
guys.
Why don't we just get past?
he's calling
the
you
gay
fruity.
thing?
He's calling
I-
you fruity.
I'm
What
not
he's
calling
saying.
him fruity.
Yes,
I'm
you
being
are.
very.
No.
Okay, yes, I am.
No. Dave. No. Dave is always right.
Oh,
if you're
Jesse!
If
Yo,
you're
so he
listening
has
to this for the first time, Dave
Jesse,
is always right,
I
no matter
know. I don't know.
Who's gonna bench press 225 17 times in his fucking 40s? This guy. This guy goes, okay, this
Wait,
DB.
220. Wait, hold up. You said 225. How many?
So when you
I
go to
dare
the combine, you do all the tests, and one of it is bench press 225. And Jacoby, who was it? It doesn't matter. There was a DB we were
225?
talking about that the bench press
easy.
17 times.
Joey
So
Porter Jr.?
yes, Joey Porter Jr. So Jesse, who is I think he's 43, 45 ish, something like that, goes. Living in Thailand, by the way, which is awesome, goes and sends me a video of him. He has a bench press with 225. It's 2 plates of 45
Does he hit
on
the
the
chest?
on the
Does he
bar
hit the
that's
chest?
45, and he bench presses 225 17 times like he's in the combine. This guy is don't mess. I'm going to tell you a story about Jesse. There was a guy when he lived in Vancouver years ago that came and a murderer, a crackhead murderer that came and stole a bunch of shit from his house. This guy and his brother tracked him down to a restaurant and beat the shit out of him. Don't fuck around with Jesse. 47 he is. Don't fuck around with Jesse. Don't fuck around. Borderline, and I will say this, Jesse, and you won't. I'm not out of school. Like I know you drink, but you're not a slim guy. You're a thick guy. Like you have some meat on you, like we do. He's just a fucking boss. This guy.
Just say it like I do.
Well, I can do 15.
We like Casey. I used to
Right now.
be able to do 225 like 10 or 12 times, but I was never a big bench.
I
I have
can
I have really long arms, so bench press is not good for long arms unless you're cheating.
I did 225 for 15 at 42. So
Unless you have Armenians by your side.
You
I
can,
could probably-
by the way, bench press is the one thing you can train for and cheat at. I mean, it is not.
Yes, correct.
So the lifts that you can't do, like I could do clean and jerk. What was my thing,
I
and,
bet you
and
did
that,
clean and
that's
jerk.
not something you can
Cocksucker.
cheat at. There's things you can cheat at. Bench press you can cheat at. You can definitely cheat at. That's
yes,
why you see
but,
all these little people that have short arms just go,
well, that's
and they
cheat.
fucking
That-
do.
well, genetics is it might be a cheat, but like
Kelly Vincenzo says, Casey tomorrow. We talked about this. I think that that most of us are on them.
Kelly, I had 1,200.
Kelly,
I like the under.
Kelly, wait, hold up. Kelly, tune in
Christoph
tomorrow at
says,
noon. Hey Kelly, tune in tomorrow at noon on Shark
The
Shit.
fuck
Wait,
is
hold
this
up.
bullshit,
Can I
bro?
talk to fucking Kelly? Shut up,
Yeah,
Cheshire.
shut up.
For fucking one
Shut
sec.
up.
You
Hey,
shut up, Dave.
Hey Kelly,
Shut
we're
your
gonna do
mouth.
a show, me,
You
Shark,
shut
and
up.
Odds Fellow on at noon
Odds
tomorrow to go talk every single wild card game. So
anyway,
tune in. I know you will, but I just want to make that clear. I haven't posted the announcement yet. But yeah, I can do 15 reps to the chest, 225 right now, no problem. And I'm 43.
225?
Yeah, like double plates.
Double plate.
No way, bro.
240? It's double plates on a bar. It's 45 bar and
yeah, I know.
45.
That's why I got in my basement. Yeah.
Dave. Jesus.
No, I never focused on if obviously you can also anyone. I think anyone, because it's all arms and chest. You can train bench press
It's
very
back
easily.
Too. It's a little bit of back.
No, it is, but it's very very easy to. I'm talking about a guy that's fat like me that doesn't do anything, but it's very easy. Bench press is probably the easiest thing to train for. It's the easiest thing to train for.
What you gotta think about is bacon.
It requires no.
It
requires very little muscle talent. You can train your muscles. The biggest problem with bench press are guys that have long arms like me. Like
I do
that's the biggest
too,
problem.
dude. I have long arms.
Oh my
but you can also overcome. You can overcome it. Is what I'm saying. There are lifts.
Took me a while to do it though. Took me a while to do it.
Of course, there are lifts that you can't. If you're physically a certain way, you can't do. I think that a clean is something that people can't do if they don't have if they don't have athletic ability. Clean is a very hard thing to do.
You shouldn't do it in your 40s, anyway.
No, of course not.
No,
but
yeah.
The thing is when I was on my football team in high school, I could clean more than guys who were 100 pounds more than me because I could get under the bar. I had more athletic ability than they did. And that was the point.
That was my like I did an Instagram where I bench press over 300 when I turned 40, and that was like my biggest thing is like. I got over 3. I did.
I was over 3.
How so, Guns? How'd you do it? Did you do it in like?
I've been lifting
weight
for
like one weight. No.
Years.
What was it? One weight, or was it like
No. You, like you do. You've seen a bench, right? And you put the bar on, and then you put like a 245 plates on one side. You put 245 plates on the other. That's 225.
225. It's
you put the clips on.
45 times 5. That's what it is.
I had no spot, so I didn't put the clips on because if I had to drop the weight, I could.
So it's a 1 rep max, like. Calculator.
Well, like 305 is different, so I had to put on like 35.
You have to have a spot for that much for sure.
225, I can do. I can rip 10, no problem, easy.
The Armenians.
But like I can do. Yeah, I could probably get 305 right now for 2. That's where I'm at.
Dave knows what I mean.
I don't know what you just said. What did you say?
Who cares? How much you bench? Like I hate talking about like how much weight I can.
You've never been in
Glendale.
Oh fuck! You don't
I've been to Glendale many times.
Okay.
Essentially, it doesn't matter how much you lift because the most fittest guys in America, the guys that look the most clean, the cleanest look, never lift more than 150 pounds on the bench.
That's this is my point.
All
the people that the cuttest, they do body weight exercises. In fact, if you want to get cut, you don't lift weights. You do body and you do bands and you do all sorts of other stuff.
You do weights, but you do it with like it's slow reps and it's like 20 or 30. And so you're in a gym, like benching 135 pounds. People looking at your like physique and going, "Why is he doing 135?" It's like how he's doing
as fuck.
It's how you're doing the 135. It's really hard to do, like controlled rep and doing it like 25
because you're using all of the you're going slow and you're using every that's why bands, people that do band workouts, it exercises muscles that weights don't, that you, because when you do weights other like for instance, if you're doing bench press, you can compensate with your legs too, like pushing your legs against the ground. Like you can't compensate with bands. Like that's why all these guys at P90X,
there is nobody that is ripped that is a good bencher a good deadlifter, and a good squatter. They're
By the way,
flat
you should
fucks.
never do deadlifts ever. It's horrible for your back. It is not a thing. You should never deadlift. And that's just why guys say you should clean instead of that. It works the same muscles. But the point, and this is back in when I actually in one day was athletic and went to the gym and had a flat stomach and all that. This is way back in the day. But I will say this.
Way back in the day.
No. Yeah, it was like 15
when you were
years.
like 10.
No. But what I'm trying to say is that lifting heavy weights is not the way to be ripped. Learning about muscle confusion is the way to do it. It's diet's number one. Diet is number one.
Yes.
Number one. It's actually
about the
number one.
diet.
Number one. But learning muscle confusion is another thing, and you can do that with no weights, bands, and body weight. You can do it all. There are guys.
But that's kind of a gay way to do it. Nobody wants to do it by bands.
I don't
No
know.
guy
I don't know if it's a
anyway.
gay way
It's
to
not
do it. I don't know if
bad.
there's
You
a
can do-
gay way to do it.
No, you can do.
It's kind of a gay way to do it. Nobody wants to do that shit on bands, bro.
It's not bands. It's
I don't
like
know.
like the.
You shouldn't. You shouldn't. Deadlift is a lexicon. Deadlift is a. I watch a lot of. You know what Eddie Hall is? A strong man. I watch a lot of his stuff.
It's not bands.
sorry.
Not bands,
get
but
away
no,
from the fucking bands for a second.
Not
do a goddamn word
it's-
out
it's-
there.
It's the skinny.
Okay.
The skinny
Move on.
with the thing. I'm telling you right now. Just do it.
No.
Kelly
Like he
says
does like cable weights. Like cable weights are like
he
anything. you
cleans
have
and
to-
then he jerks.
like stability.
I did say
Like,
don't
when your muscles
deadlift.
have to use
Don't deadlift.
stability. So that is like fly weights or cable exercises.
No
or
cable. I wasn't
pull-ups.
talking about bands. I was talking about cables. The cables.
I understand.
That's the
I
one.
understand where you're going
Yeah,
to, but like
yeah.
Cheshire's never worked out. in
Like
his
if you
life.
want to do
He's
if you want to
fucking
do
ass-
chest
You wanna
if you want to
fucking
do
jerk
bet?
off
like if you want to do chest
You want to
flies,
fucking bet?
you take that ball you put on the end of cables, you put it in a doorway, you close the door, and you do flies,
never worked out
and
my life.
it works your
bro.
and it doesn't matter. Anyways, Herschel Walker never
I'm
weight.
kidding,
You know who doesn't lift
Relax.
weights?
I'm kidding.
Who's the running back for
say,
the
bro.
Chargers? He doesn't do
Herschel
weightlifting.
Walker was
No.
a big, like he did all body weight stuff. Like
That's the guy. That's the guy on the Chargers. Who's the small running back? He doesn't do any.
Dean Thomason or
No, the guy now.
yeah, I know you're talking about.
Eckler.
Austin Eckler. Austin.
Yeah,
Eckler.
he doesn't lift big weights either. He does the same thing.
You don't have to. You really don't. It's cardio. It's cardio. High
Body weight.
reps. Heart. No, it's not body weight. Like you can use weights. I don't want to say like it's like using cardio with weight. So it's like burpees or like doing workouts with
Yeah,
like
I don't know. I feel
dumbbells.
like maybe I should show you guys.
I'm going to
that
tell you right now,
Hold on.
Guns. If you put your
Let me
hands
get some weights.
behind your head
I'll fucking
and you
show
did body weight squat, if you did 100 body weight squats, it would be a great workout. Absolutely, you'd be.
I know
sweating.
I did. I'm telling
Yeah.
you, that's how I kept in shape during COVID because I didn't have the weights. Because
It's like the guys in jail. That's why the guys in jail are so ripped. They're doing body weight stuff. That's what they're doing.
Correct. It's what the I'm trying to think of what's the exercise group that like does the
Aerobics?
inverted pull-ups and shit. Why am I drawing a blank on this? You know what I'm talking about. They have a thing on ESPN where they do the atomic pull-ups and all that stuff.
Was that like Diego Sanchez's trainer?
CrossFit. There we go. CrossFit.
This 45 pounds or what?
Yeah, that is 45. That's
CrossFit,
a plate.
a lot of the stuff they
It's a
do,
fucking plate, right?
but CrossFit, a lot of the stuff they do, they're not doing massive weights. They're
What?
doing.
Here we go. We're gonna. I
Here
can
we
see your
go.
penis.
I can't.
No, you can't. 45. Yeah, there you go.
It's
You're
a
a fat fuck.
45-pound plate. So go fuck
is.
yourself.
You see that?
Little bitches. You want to talk to me about
Fat
fucking
fuck.
being a pussy?
You can do a 45. You can do a couple 45 fucking arm
What the
curls.
fuck do you want?
I can do a 40. I'm fat and I can do 45 arm curl. 45.
Talking to me about like I don't know about working out.
You got to work on your abs, man. You got to do burpees.
I'm not doing burpees.
Why? Your core sucks. Your core stinks. I got to be honest. Sorry.
Jesse Schultz says he's looking like Garfield eating lasagna.
Yeah.
I don't know. I actually think I don't know. I can't say anything because I got a gut, but I don't
you gotta,
try.
like
I know what to do and I've done it. I've been a fat slob and that's what I do. And shout out to you guys that are older meaning older than 38-ish and being fit. I wish
tough.
I could.
Now eventually you get to the point where you have to take shots in your ass and you have to do testosterone if you want to keep going.
Yeah, but I don't care that much. But we all started this with Jesse Schul, who is by no means a little guy, and he's not.
I've seen him. I've seen him
but he's proportionate. He's
he's fine. He looks like a Gindaloon from New Jersey.
He's not from the East Coast. I don't even know if he's Italian. He's from Canada.
All right.
Gindaloon.
All right, boys, I got something for you. I told you I just opened up an account in my girlfriend's name. I explained to her bankroll management. We have $200 in there. I placed
I want to see your girlfriend tell me this.
13 bets at $2 each just to get my girlfriend started to return $36.75 on UFC. So there we go. I just got my girlfriend started on some
bankroll
betting.
management. Make sure to bet your entire bankroll on one play.
Yeah, I told her about the 1% rule, but we're gonna push it to 2% because we're a little bit better than that.
What? Wait, hold up. Your girlfriend's name again is?
Oh, come on, Guns. Come on.
Aaron, Sarah.
Yes, Sarah.
Vanessa.
It's totally Sarah.
Vanessa.
Yeah, Vanessa's close. Vanessa's close.
Veronica.
Yeah. I was afraid he was going to say vagina. I really was afraid he was going to say vagina because of it rhymes with fun. So
Hey, Veronica.
It does.
On a scale of 1 to 10, even though I don't have hair, I'm gonna take my hat off right now. Like, look at me.
Here we go. This is the Guns thing. He wants self-gratification. Okay, you know what? Guns,
No, I want to hear that I'm a 4. I want to hear I'm a 4.
No full screen. Fuck that.
You got the Vegeta going on. Is that what you're asking me about your hairline?
No. I want you to know, like, attractive
Hairline.
wise,
Get the
with
fuck
my
outta here.
hairline. Am I a 3 or am I a 10?
This is.
Let me ask this first, Veronica. Are you attracted? And this is kind of strange that Dylan's there, but we'll go with it.
Go ahead.
Are you attracted to older men at all? Because this does matter. Are you attracted to older men?
What are we saying?
does
Like,
that
how
matter,
old are
Dave?
you?
He's only 43. He's not that old.
He's old.
Yeah, you're not that old. I'm
old.
37.
Oh,
Okay,
she
so-
is older than you, Dylan.
We're
isn't
not
she?
comparing
Yeah,
ages
yeah,
here,
Veronica's
Veronica. Do
37
you
and
think
I'm
I'm
35.
like, give me a number?
I know what I would say, but go ahead.
Oh yeah, munch on that, Nick. Get that shit.
No, like I'm gonna say, like, I mean,
Nick is like, this is interesting.
What do you got? Pepperoni and
All right,
pineapple?
for a minute, pretend you're not with Dylan. For a minute, pretend you're not with Dylan. You're at a party and you see my stupid ass without a hat.
Dude, you don't look bad.
Pass.
No, you don't.
I'm going to be honest with you. I think for non I don't have preferences of men. I'd say if you're not saying he's at least a 7, you're
All
false.
I'm gonna say
I
is
hang out with a
that
bunch of hippies. So
No, listen. I believe he was asking for the woman's perspective.
Go ahead.
I know.
all I'm gonna say is that, like, you're not a bad-looking human being.
All right, so I'm a 5. There we go.
No, okay.
Yeah, I'd give you a
You're
5
just
to
like,
10.
no.
I'd give you a 5. I said at least. I'd give him a 6, 6.5, 7.
I don't know.
I give him more than that.
I don't
actually.
know you, and I don't know your personality, so
Dude,
I
all
can't
my friends
fucking
have
put
long
you up
ass
there.
hair.
But yeah, 5 out of 10.
You'd probably
There we
be
go.
6.
So it's not about the
Look at this.
hairline, Guns.
Look
It's
at
about
this.
the
Is that
personality.
Jason Statham? There we go.
Oh, I might be Jason Statham.
So we just cashed a bet.
I'm trying to do a question.
Hey, we just cashed a bet. Let's go.
I'm gonna say, like, since I know Dave and I know Nick, like, they're fucking 9 out of 10s.
There we go. Oh, Dylan, your girlfriend wants us. Let's arrange something. Let's go.
Yeah, she likes fat bearded idiots.
She likes fat guys.
Chubby guys. She's a chubby chaser.
Well, we're all of us are chubby.
Listen,
That's fine.
Dave, it's like the Spice Girls said: if you want to be my lover, you got to get with my friends.
But like that's what I'm saying
God.
is the fact that
That's actually really funny.
Mel says Mel says
Nick
pass.
both have
For
like
all of
the
us.
best personality.
Yeah, Mel pass on everybody.
I love it.
Okay.
Tell me I suck.
All right. I'm gonna do this. I took the live 59.5. It didn't hit the Nuggets. I took it again for double the money for 66.5 for the third quarter. We hit it. We chased. We don't give a
John
fuck.
Higgs.
Hey,
Let's
Dave.
go.
Dave, put the camera on me. I have something to say to the people.
Well, we're gonna do this first.
The 3 victims were part of a CXS group. Fuck her right in the pussy.
Look at the look on her face.
Yeah,
Okay, you
fair.
want to go.
Somewhere in
I
the
think
middle,
you're a
we
good
should
looking
get
dude.
$5
All right,
back, and that's how you
pause.
manage
I
your
want
money.
everybody
Hey.
shut up. Shut up.
Hey,
Shut up,
no,
everyone.
you shut up, Guns.
Can
love
we mute everybody?
No, we're not muting him. Shut the fuck up, everyone.
Okay. So I know I'm not the best looking guy in the world. Listen,
Disagree.
I'm wearing a Maryland hat,
No shit.
and Maryland can't shoot the broadside of a barn, basketball wise. But guess what? They won a bowl game in college football. Anyways, when I take this hat off, I am me. I am GUNZ. I am the Robin Spree, a straight G. And I have this worst hairline
What's happening
on the
here?
planet.
It's not bad.
From
Go on.
like, listen, I can only control from the neck down. I don't show you guys that because that is privilege on my OnlyFans.
Well, I've seen your
Jesus,
shirt
nobody
off,
wants to
by
see
the
your
way.
dick, dude.
And by the
Yeah,
way, he is fit. He is pretty fit. I will say that.
I'm 43 years old, and and guess what? If you think I'm ugly, guess what? I'm in your mom's bed right now. I'm sleeping with her. We're
You're not in
spooning.
my mom's bed.
We've already
It
had
doesn't
sex.
Work. Oh,
And-
Guns.
and if
My
you
mom
think I'm
would
a
shoot you in
5,
the face.
guess what? Your mom thinks I'm a 10. Yeah, that's what we do. Yeah, here on the GUNZ show with the Dave from Pix. I don't know what this is.
Exactly. Get it right or stop saying it. It's not nerd talk radio. It's nerd
Oh,
talk.
look how hot I am. I look fucking.
I don't think you're a bad looking guy. I really don't.
No, you're not. No, you
Well,
got it.
maybe pull
You
the
got
abs
it.
out.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
The Lincoln Park guy.
I'd fuck him.
Yeah. Yeah. If gay guys want to fuck me, guess what?
No,
He's
no,
not.
Your girl wants to
Jeff
fuck
ain't
me
no
too.
gay
Yeah.
guy. That's for sure. That ain't no thing.
No, but it's kind of intense. You did that, Guns. Okay.
I'm not shy, Cheshire.
Boys Estates up
There's one thing you're not is
$37,
shy.
let's go.
And guess what? As soon as
But
I
I'm
did
also
that,
not
guess what?
going to clown you, dude.
Cheshire.
I'm not going to clown
Guess
you.
what happened? As soon as I
What?
did that, more people are talking in the chat. Are they not? Look at them.
Pimp slap.
Look at them
Give
roll.
me a,
Look,
give me a
look.
fucking late
GG
night
Hardis
text.
says, Guns, can you
Look
ask
at
his mom if he
Lexicon.
can get his allowance?
Lexicon
soon?
and Dale wants to fuck you.
Hey, listen,
Dale-
Guns.
No, he
Guns,
doesn't.
I think
Dale's
you're a
no-
handsome
Yeah,
man.
no,
And
he's
if
been
my
thinking
mom
for that
was
shit.
single and you weren't married, I would
How do you
introduce
know who Caillou is? You must have young kids. But
I do.
I wouldn't.
I think you're a good man.
Fuck around, Dale.
And guess what?
Consider
I'm
it.
potent as a motherfucker. You know, girls are. their
No, they don't.
ovaries
They don't.
hurt.
I shoot
women-
blanks. They want
women
that.
in
They,
their
I'm
30s,
shooting blanks.
Ovaries
That's it.
hurt when they meet me. They go,
You
ow,
can't get them. You can't get them
ow."
pregnant. You can't get them pregnant if it's in the mouth. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's
I know.
on the face. You,
Look, Kelly knows
You
it.
also can't get them pregnant if it's in the bum.
Standing ovation. What are we
seriously,
not clapping
seriously.
for here?
No, let's cut this
What
shit out
the
because I'm sick and tired of Veronica doxing me
can't believe
online.
she
You know what I mean?
said said she likes ass.
It sounds like the healthiest fucking relationship we've ever had in this stream is right there. You can't
Wash
get
your
pregnant
ass.
in your
That's all I'm
ass.
saying.
Kind of
Wash
obvious,
your ass.
of course.
CJ
Veronica, that's kind
already
of obvious. You're obviously not
Standing
going to-
ovation.
Always wash
Sorry,
your ass.
Kelly. I'm sorry. You're a respectable lady, and these guys are fucking miscreants and rapscallions.
Okay,
Bunch
but
of
I'm sorry,
rapscallions.
always wash your ass.
Yeah, you.
Sorry,
Oh, by the way,
Let the water in.
Listen. Shout out to
You're
Kelly.
not licking
Vincenzo.
ass unless it's out of the shower.
Sorry that we maybe got a little bit too crude.
Let the water in. Okay, can I just like make a
That's
statement
so
right now?
Yes, you can say whatever you want. Go ahead.
For men. Okay? Just spread the cheeks and let the water in and just splash around a little bit. Just splash around.
Take the shower head and put it right up there and clean it out. Yeah.
Like
Dylan,
wash your bum. Okay? Wash it.
Sounds like you gotta clean your hole.
Yeah, you got a smelly ass,
No,
dude.
no,
That sounds like
he cleans his hole very well.
Yeah, dude, so Jeff, this is a PSA for everybody else except for me. Thank you very much.
No, I agree with that.
Very well.
Like, I feel like I'm,
Thank you.
But-
Shout out to Veronica. I do wash my hole. Can't believe we even got here tonight. Let's go.
No, we get there. And
For
we're
all
gonna be
the
there
other
forever.
men who don't wash their hole, fucking
Yeah,
wash
I'm
your
sorry.
hole.
That's for everybody
Let the
else.
water in.
Yeah, that's for everybody else,
Okay.
and definitely not me.
It's not gay.
Definitely not
It's
It's
not
not
gay.
gay to let the water in.
It's not.
Okay?
It's not gay, dude.
It's cleanliness.
No.
Cleanliness.
No, I
It isn't gay,
it doesn't
but
even
you
matter.
should wash your butthole. Like,
Yeah, get in there
Good.
and don't try. Put the bar of soap straight up in your ass cheeks. Get in there. Get in there.
Yes.
Yes,
Thank
I'm
you.
with you. I'm with
Actually,
you.
no, listen. Let's get to real talk because all of us, we cash the fuck up. We make a lot of money, and there's no
And we
reason.
clean our
listen,
buttholes.
No. There's no reason that not one of you boys should be able to afford a bidet attachment for your toilet.
This is true.
I'll tell you right now,
Everyone
I'll be
cleans
full.
their butthole
I have a
with
big
Dylan.
shower. I have 2 shower heads. I have one over the top and
Dylan,
one
are
with the
you not
hose.
cleaning
And
your
the hose
butthole?
goes straight up the butt. We're washing that shit out.
You know,
We're
I'll tell you
doing
right
it.
now, I was a pilgrim for
Absolutely.
years, and there's lots of poor people walking around with toilet paper in their buttholes, but I do have a bidet, and I feel sorry for poor people that walk around with toilet paper in their
Hey,
buttholes.
it's not just poor
No
people.
Klingons. If you're not going to
I'm
shave your
making a
butthole,
joke. I'm
put
making
the
a
bidet.
joke.
If there's no shaving, bidets.
Dylan's
Yeah.
eating all that Harvey's and Swiss Chalet. He needs
What
a
I
bidet.
missed? Are we shaving asses at this
he's-
point?
God. Sweet
Tom
Chalet,
Hortons.
are you serious?
Veronica,
I could
you
afford
shaved your
to
ass?
eat. I could afford to eat McDonald's and then have my asshole showered with a bidet.
Mel says, "How does Nick
Dylan,
eat through
Dylan,
this? He's getting off on it. He loves it."
Dylan,
Veronica,
I know this is just bugging Cheshire Cat. I love it.
I'm just that hungry.
Dylan,
Oh.
Dylan, Dylan, I want to look at this picture of Jesse's shit. Or it might be just pee.
Jesse, I want to see your toy. I want to see
pee, dude. It's not pee, dude.
Oh, he has a bum gun. There you go. I want to see it.
dude.
Bidets are kind of gross if you don't wash them all the time. But I will say, if you take a shower with a shower head that has a hose on it that you can detach,
I feel like Jesse's the
put that shit up in your grundle and wash your fucking
What's up with Jesse here?
nutsack. Go.
You don't.
What are you doing,
You don't
Joe?
shave the gooch. Like nobody
Yeah,
like.
it's
straight-
like- weird.
Absolutely. When I'm on the prowl, I shave it all. I shave the nuts. I shave it all.
Well,
It's
like
all
I shave
you.
it regularly.
Well, I'm very asexual, so that's not.
No, I
My
mean
thing.
like if you go like a fat bush down there, a fucking.
What do you
steak-
mean?
If you go on a date, at all or have a girlfriend, granted, marriage is different. If you're trying to court a girl and you're not fully
Court a girl. What
done
the
down,
fuck are you from? Like
you know what I'm saying, dickhead, you dumbass. You know what I'm saying.
Hold on, let him.
Actually,
say it.
sorry.
You know what?
To cut everybody
you know
off.
what I'm saying. If
Just
you're
that
trying to
we go.
impress someone,
Sorry. No, listen,
How
listen.
about always be ready?
Hey,
Always
who's
be
trying to
ready.
talk
I'm
right
not-
I
now?
would like to. I would like to
I
change the
agree with you,
subject
but in a
very
different way,
quick.
is what I'm
On a
saying.
record,
Shave your
breaking
nuts with
note.
a razor.
On a
Nowhere.
record breaking note, I want to talk about Edmonton right here at minus 35,
Dude,
minus-
David's about to get
minus-
asexual.
minus 39 overnight
asexual.
with the wind chill. Gonna feel like minus 46. Edmonton is hitting the coldest night we've ever hit on a record breaking night tonight. It's
hope you guys
crazy cold
Yeah.
over here.
Patrick Mahomes
Not Dylan.
tomorrow.
Like
And on that front, my point is, all of us have been bitching at each other. Cheshire Cat, shut the fuck up, because this is about you. We love everybody. I love everybody. But what I want to do, if you got your drinks, put your drinks up. Shout out to the chat. Everybody put your drinks up in the chat too. And let's just have a shot with our friends here.
Sorry.
All right, we're actually going to close this down because I got some work to do, and there's less people here, and we can talk backstage, and that's all good.
Can I say something?
Of course you can.
No, you
Okay.
can't.
So it is the coldest night in Edmonton that has ever been, but I grew up in Saskatchewan, and Saskatchewan we're always used to like having like a couple weeks of like minus 50.
Minus 50.
Minus 50.
True story.
Celsius.
Right.
Celsius.
Well, by the way, at minus 40, it's the same thing. At minus 40,
Veronica.
it's the same.
Veronica,
None of you Americans felt cold before.
All right, shut up. Veronica's talking. Shut your whore mouth.
Yeah, so like I mean I'm totally used to like minus 50 Celsius like for a couple weeks.
Yeah.
Or almost a month.
It's hockey weather.
So minus 20 is actually our lowest in wintertime.
Do you live on the Alaska fucking
Dale Fix, shut the fuck up. Move to Calgary, nicer
I know you
city.
love Calgary.
The only thing
I know you
Calgary
love
has better, I'll tell you. The only thing Calgary has better is a better train system.
Move to Calgary. I live in Calgary. We had the Chinooks.
Seriously,
Bro.
real talk. Edmonton is about 10 years behind on their LRT, which is the transit system. Calgary already has that shit above ground.
All right, I want to
way
do this.
past
Let's,
it.
who gives a fuck about that? Honestly, no offense, but
Please,
say what
no,
you're
that's the
saying.
biggest- Did you get that?
Veronica,
Please,
say
did you
what
get
you're
that?
saying, and then we're going to end this.
Fuck
So go.
Canada. Hey, fuck you, buddy.
Shut the fuck up.
What I'm saying is it's really cold here in Edmonton and I hate it. I left Saskatchewan because it was like 10 times colder than Alberta. And now I have to experience
Where's
minus
Alberta?
50 almost now.
Oh my
I'm
god, it's so
unimpressed.
cold, dude.
All right, we're going to do this because we need to get off
I
this.
hate it.
fucking it still
Hey, we're doing outros. Cheshire Cat, what do you want to say?
What's up?
All right, that's it.
That's it.
No, nothing. Mute him for that. Mute him.
What
That's
the
it.
fuck?
Mute him.
All right,
We're
no,
done
it's
with it.
whatever.
Bro.
That's all you want. That's
I
fine.
don't have anything else.
Dynamite.
Guns,
Okay.
what do you want to say? Go.
All right. We're gonna do a show tomorrow noontime for the.
Am I invited finally?
Oh wait, I'll get you.
I've
that
only
show.
done one of your shows.
Hold up.
and
Hold
you-
up. Hold
you
up.
won't
Hold
invite me back.
Hold up.
You're on all my shows. You never invite me. The fuck?
It's
Can I finish?
not you, Dave.
Yes.
That's what she said.
Okay.
Nice one, Nick.
Bazinga.
God damn it.
Here we
Hit-
go.
hit the
Go,
horn.
go, guns, go.
Okay. All right. NFL show tomorrow with the Shark in the noontime to give every single pick for the NFL playoffs. So join us for that. Like you're joining a group that is hitting at 60%.
So
Shut
cold
up,
here.
Dylan. What the fuck are you doing?
Dude,
You need to
it's
meet
so
this
cold here.
motherfucker because I
Oh, he's
wanna-
muted
I wanna
himself. He's
tell.
muted. He's muted. Guns is hitting at a ridiculous clip, and this is the truth. So let's go.
All right, so the NFL show, Shark, me, and Odds Fellow are going to be live noontime on Saturday, which is tomorrow. So make sure you join that show. We're going to give every single one of our NFL picks for the wild card. So do that, and then I'm going to do a impromptu show in the morning with picks from Dave.
No, I want to be on the main show. Fuck that.
I can't do that.
Okay, well then I'm not interested.
All right. So I'm guess what? If Dave
You're
doesn't
fucking-
show up,
I'm not
I will
being
never invite
delegated
him
by
to
you.
another show. No, it's
Glad we
it's
worked
college
that out, bud.
basketball. This is college basketball.
No
show.
interest. No interest.
All right, so I'm gonna do a show at 10 a.m. I'm gonna talk to the chat on the Shucker Waters Nation channel, and I'm gonna talk college basketball only. And then the NFL show will hit at noon on the Shucker Waters Nation channel. So check that out, please, for the people. And most of these guys are always in my chat, so they know when we go live. Peace.
Of course. Here's the deal. I'm going to go with him next, but this guy is the VIP. I mean, really, of Friday nights for this fucking LFA.
Actually, you know what? Mikey M is going to be on the show at 10 a.m.
That's fine. Congratulations. His brother, who is here, is absolutely the VIP.
Mike, I'm sending you the invite. You can show up if you can.
You done?
Mike's brother.
It's only Mike. It's me and Mike. We're the new Mike and the Mike.
Are you done? Thank you.
Oh, my guns.
Anyway, you're taking away from other people's shine, but Jeff is the fucking MVP of this LFA fucking, I would say bullshit. It's not even bullshit. I can't even say negative things about it. It's absolutely crazy that this guy knows that this underling league and fucking cashes all the time. So Jeff, the floor is yours. What do you want to say?
Before you say that, all that, and before Jeff says it.
Okay, Jeff.
Hold on. I'm gonna snatch this mic.
This is the worst run show.
Wait. No, Dave. Is this really Mike's brother?
Yes, this is his actual biological brother, Jeff. Jeff is his brother.
Oh my God, I love you then.
Wow, we'll get all gay about it. He's married. Jeff, the floor is yours. What do you want to say?
No one's getting gay.
I'm going to say if you follow along on Thursdays, we're doing Who Banging with Dylan. We go over the entire fight card. Don't necessarily give picks. I don't like to give picks. My book doesn't necessarily give them. Well, they give the value at that, or the money lines at that point. But I like to see the weigh-ins. I like to see the press conferences. So we go through the fight card, give our predictions. Friday, doing Sports Pub Radio with Pimp Slap, jumping on the last 10-15 minutes, going over a couple official plays, and then Saturday we run through the card again and give actual plays on all the fights. So follow me, JM Hockey 19, and appreciate you having me on, Dave.
Yeah, if you guys aren't, I mean, what are you doing if you're not watching this guy? So we're gonna go to Dylan. Dylan, stop having a conversation. Say what you want. It's your spot. Go.
Oh, do I get the full screen or what?
You want it? Well, I'll give
yes,
you whatever
please.
The fuck you want.
Let's go.
You can have whatever you like.
Fight Lounge, okay, with my guy Jeff. He's going to be a regular joining us on the Fight Lounge going forward. And we've been cashing it up last year. Also, the Dab Father, if you don't follow him on Twitter, he's been cashing up. He's going to join us on the Fight Lounge going forward. And then also, Mike M is going to join us for last look going forward, Saturday mornings. And then we're going to do Fridays again going forward here on Picks from Dave's channel. We're really going to get into it on the UFC going forward. And we're just building our team. We're building our bankrolls, and we're working together to do it. And I couldn't be happier to be a part of the team that I'm a part of. And let's cash the fuck up. Let's get it done.
Yeah, we will be doing UFC will be a Friday thing here because we have the people to do it, and that's what we're doing. I won't put you full screen because I know you don't like it, but Mike, what can you say? I mean, we could say a million things about Mike and what he's doing and what and who he is and how he's fucking cashing.
You mean he sucks? Yeah, he's a bad capper.
Yeah, he's horrible. He's the fucking dump ass motherfucker. No, here's the deal.
He's only up 80 units on picks and leans. I mean, what the
exactly. It's all of it. No, I don't say this in jest. I don't say this in jest. I say this in true reality. There is no better capper that's anywhere.
Except for me.
Very loved, Mike.
No, he's better than you. Then
Fade
Mike.
him.
Then Mike,
The Godfather.
and the fact that I've been graced, been able to have him run with me for so long is crazy.
Live betting, like all credit in the world. You ain't
So
gonna
Mike
do
said, Mike says that I'm the second best live bettor, and I'll take that. Mike
no, he's one. He's
he's absolutely one, and I will take two, and that's fine,
Well, unless he's not betting the Giants.
Clemson or whatever.
Cheshire. We're growing him up. Why are you taking pot
I'm trying to
shots,
promote my
Cheshire?
boy, and you're making him shut your mouth, shut your whore mouth.
He's
Listen,
really bad.
this guy actually needs no adulation because he knows who he is, and we know who he is. Mike, what do you got? Say whatever you want. The floor is yours.
Oh, you boys have been more than kind. It's a daily grind, and that's what we do to get this cash. So I appreciate everybody that's dropping in the chat. All you guys coming in here, doing what you do. Friday nights, where would you rather hang out? Here we go. After midnight East Coast time. It's just a lot of fun hanging out, right? We get into all
Veronica
the
says,
debauchery.
I fucking love that guy.
Yeah.
Dude, he's amazing.
We
He's
get to
fucking
all the
fun as shit.
debauchery. We have fun, and we make money as well. So we have been making money tonight again, and I just enjoy hanging out with you boys, man. That's what it comes down to.
yeah.
Got to have fun what you're doing, and I have fun in this spot here, this chat. Picks from Dave, our guys, Nick Earl, Guns, always a good time. I love hanging out with Guns.
Yeah.
My bro out there, MMA Jeff, continuing to kick ass across the LFA,
West
the
Side.
UFC, and all things MMA. Dylan Med, welcome Cheshire Cat. I love all you guys, man. It's always fun. And look, if it's not fun, we don't do it, but I enjoy it. I have fun, truly. I love getting after it with you guys, and we'll continue to do it. So let's get that
We love you,
cash.
dude.
Let's have a big weekend. Good luck to everybody on their bets this weekend. And I hope everybody rolls with me on Monday talking about big weekends over there at Last Call Pub Sports Radio, 6 p.m. Eastern, Monday to Friday. And we're going to keep doing it. We're going to keep having fun, and we're going to keep cashing bankrolls. Dave.
Let's go,
Absolutely. And I'm going to say this before we close this out with Nick. We're going to take another drink because
I do want to
you know what's funny is what other channel gets this debaucherous and faded and still wins money? No one. Our brains are better than everyone. Cheers.
Let's fucking go.
Cheers.
Cheers, that.
All right, so we'll go with this.
Hey, Dave,
one
last thing. Shout out to Veronica and shout out to MMA Ashley coming in here tonight.
Yes.
Adding a lot of fun, adding some levity to what we're doing here. It's all about having fun and bringing your friends and your family involved in this thing. And they cash as well. They bring fun. They bring excitement.
Show your titties
They
next time
bring
for views.
winning
We're trying to
tickets
get
to the
views.
table.
Stop, Guns.
Do not do that. Shut the fuck up.
What?
Because that's anyway. It doesn't
all due
matter.
respect.
You're a miscreant. Here, it couldn't be a better segue for Lexicon saying ESB or workhorses. Much love for those guys. Nick, let's close this out. What do you got to say? Don't just be like, "Hey."
I will say it like this: like, don't show your tits, but present your cleavage. For
Don't just feel like,
Hey,
hey,
listen,
I
Guns.
played all
Yeah,
my
Nick,
games.
show your tits,
That
bro.
you have to
There you
follow
go.
her on the
Hey,
No,
what is
that shit ain't free.
What is
That shit ain't free.
Hey,
That shit ain't
I would
free.
say-
No.
Join Nick's.
I would say,
Join
like,
Nick's
pay for
girls.
it. Nick, I don't want to see your cleavage, and I don't want to see anyone's cleavage on this. But Nick, what do you have to say? Let's close this
Join
out.
Earl's OnlyFans.
I want to see
Yeah,
Nick's cleavage.
There you go.
You want to see some cleavage there? Yeah.
Oh!
On board.
Nick has a tattoo. Nick has a chest tattoo. Nick has a
He's
chest
shown it
tattoo.
before on the stream. Yeah,
I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I'm losing my mind.
He
I'm
has
sorry.
Long Island on his up there.
Look at
No
Hey,
way.
hey,
I like
Veronica,
that. No,
by the
I actually
way-
Oh
like
my
it. I like
God,
that.
no,
I like
no,
it.
you guys look that
Oh,
way, dude.
Guns! You're
That's on his chest. I love that, Nick. Represent.
I know,
man. I
you gotta
really
look
like
that
that.
Hey,
other
shut
way.
the fuck up. We're getting out of here. I gotta pee. Go.
Guns, fucking love you, dude.
Okay, peace
Guns,
out.
fuck
Here we go.
yeah.
We love you guys.
Love
Hit the
you.
like button if you haven't
Love,
subscribed,
love,
and
love.
we'll
You
be here
are
next Wednesday.
my